Hi, everybody. So, our good friend Dusty, who usually covers the drama, has been off on vacation, and um, I know OG's given a lot of input. And I'm here, but that's not a second AVG. That's Dark Side Deaconess. She's catching some flack, which I absolutely intend to play her uh, message today because, damn girl, fucking, you get 'em. Um, So I will be opening the panel. I will be letting people give some input. But me first. I think people need to know where I stand. Speak easy. Uh, you know, I've not had a good. I think only one time I've ever had an okay exchange with him where we were arguing with Mel on Abe's channel. Otherwise, I mean, like, he came at me for no damn reason. I was just trying to support Emmett. I think he acts trashy and wants to claim this some kind of moral high ground, and sir, you don't have it. You don't. Um, and it's really embarrassing. You want to sit there and be like, oh, all the drama's coming from the other side. No, no, I've seen it come from you plenty of times. So you're just flat out fucking lying. And you need to get off Andrew Wilson's dick. Okay? You're going to get to meet him in Dallas. Good for you. He's really, really nice in person. I'm sure you'll have a great time. But, um, you know, it's not a good look. All right? Fucking be your own man. If you want to claim being a Christian now, why don't you fucking try acting like one? Because you don't. All right? And I'm not saying, oh, you got to be nice to people. No. I'm one of those confrontational people who Jesus says outright, God says outright, there is such thing as righteous anger, and you should be correcting shit that's wrong. So, dude, seriously, learn your scripture, learn the faith that you're claiming, okay? And otherwise, dude, shut the fuck up. Maybe the problem is you need Andrew Wilson's dick in your mouth, and then you'll shut the fuck up. Maybe that'll be the solution. I guess we'll find out one way or another. Marte, you are the most self-important piece of shit I've ever met in my life. Um, I've never been able to be on a panel with you where you haven't had to bring up that you're a world-class athlete, which, by the way, it looks gross, dude. That shit's not attractive. I mean, sure, you can find some women who might like that, or well, you can try to. But nah, dude, it's really kind of gross. Um, you are also a fucking liar. You've got so many stories, so many versions of stories fucking floating around. It's fucking ridiculous. I sat there and I just watched I watched Emmett say, well, Marte has retired from bodybuilding. And then AVG goes, no, no, he's competing for Mr. Olympia. Um, and that's the thing is, I hear from more people that you're competing for Mr. Olympia, which, by the way, you're not on the list for that yet. So, good luck with qualifying to actually compete for it, because you haven't done that yet, apparently, according to, what the paperwork for Mr. Olympia contest says. You're not on it. But so I hear all this that you're prepping for that, but then I also hear you're not doing so well in a lot of other ways. And you know what? The two things can't happen at the same time. So you're fucking lying somewhere. Just like how you lied about Grok. Just like how you lied about fucking everything, dude. If your mouth's moving, you're fucking lying. And if you told me the sky was fucking blue, I need to go fucking look because it's probably purple. Alright? It's fucking ridiculous. You gotta quit the fucking cap, dude. And by the way, the whole cheating thing, yeah, that made you look like such a fucking douchebag. Like, yo, and to grok your apology. You're not even smart enough to come up with a nice way to say, I'm sorry. On that very fucking note, did you ever apologize to Grid 1 for fucking cheating on his show? You called him your friend for a long time. And I get a really funny feeling since it took you so long to fucking pay him back that you probably never fucking apologized for the way that you treated that man. You came into this circle, he welcomed you with open arms, dude. And quite frankly, if that's how you treat your friends, shit. I don't even want to know what you do to your fucking enemies. But then again, I mean, I shouldn't be shocked because everything is about Marte. Marte, Marte, Marte. Poser of the fucking year. That's what you are. That's what you are in these circles. Okay? And you're a pussy. You are the most bitch-made man I've ever met in my fucking life. Okay? So, one day I get this message, and at some point I'm absolutely going to show the screenshot since you want to call me a liar now. I get a message that Marte is challenging me to a debate either about blind pill or patriarchy, and he picked the prompts, mind you. Okay, I said AVG has challenged him twice about blind pill. You go debate her on that, and then I'll debate you about patriarchy. And I had every intention, actually, of trying to bring it away from being specifically about you. Because I don't want to fucking debate about you. I don't think you know what the fuck you're talking about when you say the word patriarchy. Okay? But instead, you go and you debate. Well, first of all, you accepted my conditions. You go. He debates Paige. Paige makes him look, really fucking pathetic. And he sat in the corner and had a cry and told himself, it's okay. You did a good job. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, dude, that shit did not work. Everybody saw what happened. And that was just, oof. Oof. I'm making some nice shorts out of it. Okay, since you want to play this fucking game now. Okay, so immediately after, I hear Marte wants to cancel his debate with me. I'm like, well, wait a second. No. We had a deal. I was looking forward to this. What's the problem? Oh, he says he's busy working out for, Mr. Olympia. Well, I'm happy to be flexible with my time. I'll debate him anywhere, any fucking time about patriarchy. So I go straight to him and I tell him this. And he goes off, I don't want to debate some, what did you call it? Like a fake prompt or a troll prompt or something like that. Because he wrote the prompt, Marte is not a patriarch or is not patriarchy. And I was going to be on the affirmative. He wrote it. I accepted the challenge. I said, well, wait a second, wait. I'll change the prompt. Let's change the prompt. It's not about you anymore. He sends me a whole bunch of insults, blocks me on Discord, and then deletes every message he ever sent me. Thank God I read your fucking messages out loud on the powder dusty right before you fucking deleted them. I should have screenshot them. I've learned my lesson, though. Don't worry. Things will be different in the future going forward. You need to, since your patriarchy, and I have a fun screenshot to show you guys where, he thinks he's put me in my place by saying no. Yeah, dude, listen. You're not my brother. You're not my father. And I have absolutely no interest in you in any way, shape, or form. You would never even get to buy me fucking dinner if I was fucking starving to death. I wouldn't accept the invitation. Okay. It's no big deal. I really don't care. Um, you need to step up here. You're not my patriarch. I don't have to obey you. I do not have to submit to you. I can talk to you however the fuck I want to. And I'm telling you right the fuck now, you are a bitch made Amber Heard with a fucking weird looking penis walking around telling people that you're the fucking best. Marte, eat a dick. Okay? Now, I do want to say on a positive note, Grid One is a very good friend of mine. He's always been very fair with me. I know I've heard people talk about, sometimes his criticisms when it comes to debating, when I debate, can be a little harsh. I personally think it's good for me. So that is never ever a problem when it comes to me. I have the utmost respect for Grid One, and out of the lot of you, not you, chat. I'm talking, Easy, Marte, Grid One. Grid One is the only fucking patriarch to be found there. Okay, the only one. He's a good man, and he has integrity, and I'm standing in his corner all the way through this. Y'all aren't going to shake me. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm dropping the link right now. Make sure if you are going to be in the Dallas-Fort Worth area for DebateCon, RSVP, go to Grid's party, go to GridCon. This man knows how to throw a party. It's always a great time. Absolutely, if you're in the area, you should go. It's a really good time. He's got excellent debaters lined up. You're going to get to meet a whole bunch of streamers, including the Powder Dusty. Oh my God, it's going to be fun. So, and I want to see lots and lots of pictures. So I hope people in the chat, I hope some of you are in the area and you get to go. I think I've yelled enough for just a minute. I'm going to bring up my homie here, 10th man. And I'm going to get the
Beth,
link.
nice to see you again. I don't know who that lady was that was talking that whole time. I was in a different room, but oh my God, would she shut up?
I think she was a little angry. Just a little bit.
Just rambling on and on. And who does she think she is talking to dudes like that? Like, she needs to know her fucking place. Did she even make one sandwich today at all?
Yes. And by the way, that's the thing is, no matter what I say or what I do, I'm going to be branded as a fucking feminist anyways.
Oh, so God, it was you talking? I can't do this.
Oh, 10th, honey. It'll be
okay. Listen. I don't know who those people are that you were just talking about, because I'm new to YouTube. But they sound like pussy-ass bitches.
They are, and we have a bunch of stuff to review to look and see exactly what kind of pussy-ass bitches they actually are. And seriously.
Do you notice that there's certain people, even though I've only been on the internet for a couple days, that are like really scared to talk to me? Like they don't even want anything, because the thing is I think the fourth wall is made out of like that glass they use in movies, the sugar glass. And fuck the fourth wall. I come to the internet because I'm a disgruntled viewer, and the mistake that the people on the internet made is I get to go in and yell at the people on Walking Dead now. Get it?
Yeah, I actually do.
Yeah.
It's
fuck around and find out, you dumb bitches.
There's so much that you guys told me when I first started like coming into these circles that like I was like, oh, like I was kind of hopeful that maybe y'all were exaggerating.
Yeah. Lesson number 1: take nothing anybody says seriously.
I do need to give a little bit of love to our fabulous chat here. By the way, guys, the link is pinned, and you're welcome to come up. God's favorite aunt, good to see you, sir. Just Becca, mwah. Much love, my dear. The Steel Man. Hey, how's them mushrooms doing? Donna in Texas, girl. She sends me lots of fun videos. We got the Chatter King and we got P. Fletch. Hello, gentlemen. Good to see you. Exiled, get on up here. Come on, we're shit talking today. Hello, Ashley and Cock Squatch. What are you doing down there? Huh? Marilyn, my dear. It's very good to see you. I haven't seen you over here in a minute. And hello, Krautmik. You're new, I think. Welcome, welcome. And Robbie, welcome. Good to see you. Whew. It's been a few days. I've sat back and listened more than anything. And
all this is new to me. Like I said, I just came to the internet a couple days ago. So you got fresh eyes.
You missed a whole bunch of stuff. So we have a big.
We should do a new segment called 10th Man's Review or something like that. Beth and 10th review the Panelverse or something. Because I have a life and a family and other things to do. And then when it's winter, I sit on the internet for fucking 18 hours a day because I'm not going out when it's minus 20.
For real.
But this time of year, I spent more time in my yard in the past 2 months than I have on the internet.
Fletch would like to know why is Canadian Kathleen Kennedy up here?
I forget who Kathleen Kennedy is. I also forget, what was that woman that you compared Marte to? I forget who that was.
Amber Heard.
Yeah, which one was that? Oh my God, he is. No, didn't we say that months ago?
Yeah,
he's just like Amber Heard. Yep.
We should review that again too.
Someday we will. I've got
it. The night when we all went off on Marte and I fucking made fun of him. And
how do they? I just wish these people understood. If they just stopped acting like adult toddlers, we could all get along perfectly fine.
Right.
He looks like an adult toddler. He acts like one too. It's weird.
He does. Well, I mean, he's not much bigger than a toddler.
That's what I'm kind of. But I know, but it's just weird.
He's big, but in a weird way. I don't know where to find that.
Isn't he in his 30s?
Was it? Yes. Yeah, he's got a. I'm pretty sure he said he has a child that's almost an adult.
Oh Jesus! Where's the video? What video?
There was one. I think Dusty had found it where he's at a bodybuilding competition, walking around in his little Speedo, and oh my God,
Can you explain something to me about that?
I could try.
Why does it have to be a Speedo specifically?
I'm to show off as much of the body as possible because especially when it comes to the bodybuilding, it's all about seeing the muscles, right?
Your penis.
And
they couldn't just be those short shorts. I could show you right now. I got super short shorts on. My husband would not be happy if he saw how I went out in public today, right? Because they don't even have pockets, right? They're like these pro athlete shorts that I picked up somewhere for $6 or something. But they're comfortable, right? In the heat. But I mean, you could. It looks like I have 2 kiwis and a half a banana in my pants.
well, that's a mental image I wasn't expecting to get.
Well, how come we have to see it with Marte? And I ain't even talking about the ones where he forces you to look at it. Why do they have to wear? Anyway, do your thing.
I have seen more of Marte than I ever wanted to. I think Donna has to.
And you're right, they are gross. I am into men, right? I think that Marte is not a bad looking man, in all honesty, but there's no need to be that muscular. Like, I watched a video yesterday where this dude was in Africa. He spent a month with this weird tribe or whatever, that like dressing like with a spear and crap. And the guy's like, "You're fat." And he's like, "What do you mean I'm fat?" Because he's like bulky, right? Like he's about 19 or something, and he's like thick, like really bulked up. And the African dude's like, "You're fat."
Really?
Because he is fat, right? If he stops working out, he's going to look like a fat slob, right? That's why when I was a teenager and I used to work out.
It takes a lot of work to keep that up, a whole lot of work.
When I was in really good shape, I refused to bulk up.
It also, you have to eat a certain way. You have to fucking work out a certain way. There's so much that goes into it. It's not.
I refuse to take any performance enhancing drugs, even though I'm a big, huge man. I've never done it, and I never will.
I'm coming. Whoever just popped in here. Krautmik, can you just cam up for me so I can see who you are? And then you can turn it right off. Thank you very much. And making sure you're not going to, show your penis or something.
I wouldn't do that. Yeah, there's quite a few people on here that know me. They'll vouch for me. I don't normally cam up unless it's like a open panel type thing.
I see Fletch is talking to you a bunch, and Fletch is a good friend of mine. So.
Oh, Fletch vouches for them, then they're cool.
Yeah, Fletch and a couple other people in here that I know. How you doing?
I'm doing.
Five, Ninja.
Shit. We've got multiple things to cover. We've got some Marte, we've got some Grid, we've got some Easy. And I should have gone and pulled that one Easy, but fuck it. I really don't give a shit. Easy is just, he's insignificant in my opinion, honestly. I think that he's struggling to stay relevant at this point, but just my opinion.
Have you ever been to a show?
Yeah, I've watched a show.
No. Have you ever been on a show?
No, I refuse. I said, I'll check. I thought AVG was trying to get me to go on, and I was like, well, let me watch it some. And I watched a couple episodes, and I saw people have their money, their winnings get taken away from them. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm not going to fucking debate for 8 hours just to have that.
So this is how my experience, if you don't mind, I'll tell you, because I got to walk out of the room for a minute. But my experience with Easy was this. The fallout with the Wilsons on Tomato happened. So I didn't go to Dusty's for a while because he didn't like me talking shit about the Wilsons, right? Until the falling out happened. So I went away because I was real mad. And then I went on Speakeasies one day with Teriak, and I said to Speakeasy, I said, he's like, hey, 10th man, nice to meet you or something. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not really sure if me being here is a good idea. And he goes, why not? I'm like, because I'm not like your regular person. And I'm like, what, like, I don't know the rules. And he said, there's only 2 rules, no doxing and something else, like no direct threats or something like that. And then I was really high and on sleeping pills one morning at like 5 a.m. and I got mad about the Wilson thing on Teriak's. And I said, I'll interview his ex-girlfriend, his high school girlfriend. And then I go on Speakeasies a couple days later, and he goes, did you threaten to interview Andrew Wilson's high school girlfriend? And I'm like, yeah. And he goes, why would you do that? And I'm like, because I'm a journalist. And he kicks me off, and he goes, that's a threat. I'm not going to have people going at my friends like that. And then since then, as far as I'm aware, I'm banned from that show. No, that's like 6-8 months ago, but I would never go back because like I came with a submissive posture and said, listen, I'm not a regular person. I understand you don't know me, but me being here might not be a good idea. And I was right, because I can't be around vaginas, right? And I don't mean actual physical vaginas like yours. Like I'll be around you, right? Because you're not like a weird piece of trash. But when you try to act like you're like, cool, but you're not cool, right? Because I didn't threaten anybody, right? If you got what are you trying to hide? You go ahead, interview any of my exes. I welcome it.
Yeah, when you're a public figure, that kind of thing can happen. It's just that fucking simple. And that I had a whole conversation with Andrew about like the, just the territory, the routine that comes with being a public figure. Because like it or not, even us doing this right now puts us in that spot. It just is what it is. But I would say as long as you're not listing addresses and phone numbers and shit, the interview should be fair game, in my opinion. But who knows? I'm just a dumb woman. I can't forget my place.
Well, that's the thing, dumb woman, is that what it is anybody who needs to be in control of everything like that is eventually going to attack their own group. And that's just the way that it is, right? Like where you got all this covert contracting and all these weird things where it's like you can't be friends with that person. I was friends with you even while I was at war with OG and you were on his show every day.
And it's happening right now. You're about to see all of that in play.
But what's the purpose? Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was going to say that it's kind of off topic because it's been a few minutes now, but I didn't want to interrupt you guys. I understand the whole camming up at first, especially if you don't know the cat, because it's funny. If you know Spin City, I'm sure you do because me and you are in the same Discord that I'm at. And I remember one time we were on panel and we heard something, and then he quickly shut it off. And we made a joke like, turn off that corn hub. And he was like, oh, y'all can hear that? And it just so happens it was literally that. Someone corn hub his panel when the dude hopped on. And we all heard it, but we didn't know it was actually that. A couple of us just made a joke. But yeah, I totally get why people needs, especially newcomers, to cam up.
I've had it happen to me, but thankfully, like I had a overlay up, and I was on a panel one morning where it was Chuck in Tennessee's panel, and God bless him, he was operating off his phone, and he was trying to drop the guy, but he's a little old, and he fumbled his phone and made the guy full screen. So the audience had literally 2 minutes of this guy.
I did that too, remember?
Slamming down on a phallus.
I've done that more than once.
Yeah, that's how I saw Marte's penis for the first time. Thank you, 10th man.
You're welcome. And also, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, 10th, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
I know you already stated this, so hopefully it's not too invasive, and I don't care if you are or aren't. You said you're attracted to men?
Yes, sir. I'm married to a man.
Okay, yeah. Hey, no hate, despite what you may have heard from the left, the right doesn't hate, people that likes the same sex. But are you more right leaning or left leaning?
I'm 51% gay, and I'm a centrist. I know I'm an extreme authoritarian centrist.
I got to read up on that. That's I'm not.
It's not a real thing. I invented it. What I actually am, sir, since you're giving me the opportunity, let me clear my throat. I'm a non-binary, transgender, transracial, paleo vegan ghost. I'm a Black, Irish, Jewish lesbian. I'm a wolf every second Tuesday, and also a witch.
I hear sarcasm.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
Well,
all those are my actual pronouns.
Oh.
Yep.
You'll get to know 10th. 10th is a good guy.
I had two lady friends. Beth is one of them, who tried to add some kind of like space ghost to my fucking pronouns. I'm like, bitch, you don't add to my pronouns.
Alien. Space Ghost 101. So yeah, I hope I'm not the oldest one to get that reference. Or
What
is it
was it?
Space Coast? Or is it Space Coast 101? I don't know. There was an old cartoon. It was like a Jimmy Kimmel type show, but it was a cartoon on Adult Swim, and the host of the show was Space Coast. But I think the actual show name was called Space Coast 101 or some shit like that. Yeah,
Yeah,
this was like early
unfortunately,
2000s.
early 2000s. Shit, I'm an 80s baby, so my cartoons are
87.
like much older than that. So 10 and
No.
first of all, do you know who the people that we're talking about, Kraut? You know who Speakeasy and March A are?
Say that one more time.
Do you know who Speakeasy is?
You know what? I never heard of that name up till 5 days ago. I was on first time with Grid
Verbal
One
Combat.
on his panel, and
Oh,
I heard of him. And now it seems like I just keep hearing about. You ever notice how you hear a word or a subject, and then for some reason you constantly hear about that for like the first week from the moment you first heard about it? Yeah. So I've been hearing about Speakeasy. I hear different things about him, but I can't really talk on him because I don't know the guy.
that's Trippy. I sent you a link to your Discord, sweetheart. I'm having a go. It's my turn. Good morning, Texas Bully Mom. Good to see you, love. So I am having a go at Marte and definitely pushing on easy a little since, whatever. My turn to give some input, and 10th has.
Can I
10th
talk
missed
to
everything.
250? Can I talk
Go
to
ahead,
250
and
for a
then I'm
second?
ready to start. Go ahead, and then I got the first thing
We're
we're
on.
going to do.
We're on your time. You do what you want. Just
We're good.
250. I know you don't know me. Maybe you might be met me on Grids or Dusties. Like you might have seen me around or whatever. But this is the issue. Is you seem like one of those like country boys to me. You're probably like a mechanic or a farmer or some weird shit like that. Like a regular person. Am I correct?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm just a fucking worker bee from Jersey. I ain't nothing special.
Right. Yeah. So janitor. I did janitorial for a long time when I was young. Greatest
Hey,
job
no,
ever,
hey,
other
the
than
world
cleaning
needs
up
ditch
shit.
diggers, man. Ain't nothing
Well,
wrong with that.
you listen. Anytime I ever had a job, and I'll move on real quick. But anytime I ever had a job like that, one time I worked at a gas station for half a year, and the gas station ran like a top. I was the night guy. Every machine was cleaned on schedule. Everything was done exactly perfectly all the time. And the manager was sad to see me go when I got married, but that's the way she goes, right?
Yeah.
My point is I'm the type of guy who, if there's a panel like this, right, that's saying 10th man's a piece of trash, I'm gonna be the first one there. And the first sign that they're pieces of trash is they don't let me on.
Yeah. Truth.
So I don't understand how anybody can have any respect for somebody when someone's calling them out, but they don't come and defend themselves. I'll say that about Marte. At least when I called him out, he came to my show. He came with all his friends that defended him. At least he stood up to me.
It's good, Snow. I'm giving them a minute just to kind of get to know each other. Kraut's new here, which is awesome. I love having new people. By the way,
No, you can go fuck yourself. And I'm going to warn everybody now. You guys got to understand, you're not dealing with the same 10th man that you used to deal with before. I'm retired now, and I don't give a fuck about shit. So if you people want to run your mouth and shit like that, and say stupid shit like that, well, remember it for the future when you're not drunk.
by the way, I'm dropping my links in the chat again. I have met the requirement for watch hours. I need subs so that I can get monetized. So please, if you are not subbed up to the channel, I would greatly appreciate it if you would do so. You got alter accounts. Do me a favor. Later on, pop it in there. Give it a little likey like, Definitely help me out.
What's up, bully?
The other one, do you know who Marte is?
I don't think I do. Really, the only people you're on the Raging Tomato, right, Beth?
I've been on Raging Tomato. Grid 1 was my introduction to all of this. He's the first person who ever got me to get on.
Gotcha. So besides most of the people on the Raging Tomato, obviously I don't need to name names on there because you're on the same thing. I really only know Grid and who's that other one? Wick TV. I think I know. I think I was on
Okay.
his channel like one time. But other than that,
So,
I'm pretty new. I've only been at this for like a month now. You know.
Me too.
Marte came in. He is a bodybuilder. He's 5'3" too, by the way, which is wild when you see like the full Marte. It's weird. He came in and he was a personal trainer to Andrew Wilson. Well, then he started becoming an Orthodox Christian. He started debating, and he came into the circles, and like we all welcomed him with open arms. Um, he was caught cheating at Grid once. He was using Grok because Grid does the speed debates. Have you seen that show that he does? He just started it back up again.
No. Yeah, I was only on his panel one time, but I actually had prior knowledge of Grid because I recognized his name. I finally figured out I know Grid through the whatever podcast. He was on there a couple times, but mostly through his donations to the TSA, I think it's called, or whatever.
Well, for you and for everybody else, Grid 1 has restarted up his Saturday night, I'm pretty sure it's Saturday night, debate competitions where it's speed debates. You don't know who you're debating and you don't know what you're going to debate about, and you're probably going to debate 3 or 4 times. You get 1 minute opening and then 5 minutes back and forth, 1 minute closing. There's judges, and if you lose, you're out. If you make it all the way to the end, you walk away $100 richer.
That actually seems really cool. But who decides who lost? You said there's judges there?
There's 3 judges.
And they're like pretty neutral on like stances. Yeah. Or I assume they probably pull up facts.
They're very good. It's not even a matter of pulling up facts because, like I said, I mean, you don't even know what you're going to debate about. Like, literally, it's like people pick, I want this one and that one to debate. Okay, guys, how do you feel about these things? How about this for a prompt? Or sometimes the audience will pick your prompt too. By the way, hello, Mike. Good to see you. Mwah. Trippy.
I'm definitely going to have to look into that. That shit actually sounds really fun.
So, the other thing, Marte is a former porn star.
Oh shit!
Not with women, and not with men either, though. Not with men, but content for men.
Yeah, it's literally the worst ever. Like it's not gross, but just like boring and weird.
Gross.
I hate you too.
He actually
why, bitch? Why?
Because I cannot unsee the things I've seen.
You're fucking welcome.
Hilarious story.
I'll be honest. I used to be a corn star, but people paid me not to post videos, so wasn't really beneficial.
You'll fit a railroad in here, man.
Hilarious story. 10th Man accidentally porn bombed us on his own show. He was trying to play just the sound, but instead he was showing the video, and like people were screaming at him, "You're showing it, stop it." I may have to show the short because it's really funny.
No, don't.
You know what?
It's there for posterity, for the hard times.
Several of us ended up catching Marte in his full glory, wanking, and oh my lord!
I did it 2 days in a row by accident. Swear to Jesus, it was a complete accident.
Marte will tell you that he has never lost a debate. He will tell you that he's a world-class champion bodybuilder, world-class athlete. He's just the best of the best, and he will tell you about it again and again and again. No
And if
matter
you
how
don't
many
believe him, just ask him. He'll tell you.
Oh,
That's crazy.
you don't
That's
even-
like when people claim they never lost a fight in their lives, then you ain't never been in a fight, my dog.
Right, right. He's also he has this weird sick obsession with now I am a patriarchist. I love the patriarchy. I was with my ex-husband for 20 years and I was a good fucking submissive wife to the best of my ability. Okay. And I understand what true submission looks like and what true patriarchy is. Well, Marte has
Show
this
me.
thing where Marte frequently he'll cut me off and be like, and I'll be like, dude, shut up. I'm in the middle of talking. And he'll be like, you shut up. You need to obey the patriarchy. And it's like, you're not my patriarch. What are you fucking talking about right now? And it's a constant thing with him. He is very hell-bent on trying to force me to like submit or something. It's creepy at this point.
Are you a blind woman? I didn't figure you'd be in his target matrix.
Well, Marte is going to steal my other idea that went along with how he invented blind pill, and we're just going to take women's eyes.
Oh yeah, he
Wow.
recently did. He recently came
That's
up
super
with
progressive, bro.
reasons for why you should. He came up with the blind pill. Oh my god, you're
Yeah, he stole my idea and bastardized it.
Ew, Donna. I didn't mean that kind of poser. Why did you do that to me?
Because she is an expert at what she does. And you fell for it. Although I kind of see you as an easy target, so I don't know what she's, what's the point? Just to see the reaction would be my guess.
It was Marte in a thong. Okay. Anyways.
I bet.
So yeah, he has this thing where he thinks that all women need to submit to all men, which is not correct because if submission is the gift that, a relationship with faith, that's like the gift from the wife to the husband. If you're submitting to everybody, where's the fucking gift? Later, Fletch, come back.
He's wrong. He's wrong for that. And I'll even go a step farther to say people who believe in the patriarchy, which, I'm one of them. Most men who run a patriarchy household outside of the house normally don't confront woman. Like, if a female cuts up, you're at a store, most of the time we just walk the fuck away because we don't want to deal with the bullshit and yelling. We're not sitting there pointing fingers. You need to submit because I'm a man. No, that's strictly a wife and husband.
Right.
He says that while he has 18 kids in the background. So I believe him.
Yeah, clearly he's doing his job. Real quick, Bully Mom, thank you so very, very much. I appreciate it. First dono of the stream is in from Texas Bully Mom. So let's go for the garden gnomes.
Now I hate you. I hate you so much right now.
Mike 23, that you, babe?
Yeah.
How you doing today?
I'm doing great. How about you? How's everybody? How's everybody?
Doing awesome, Mike. Throwing shade left, right, and center.
I'm glad, man, because it's hot as hell out here, and that sun be baking me, bro. Throw another canopy.
It's finally a little better up here today. It's been 106 the last 3 days, and oh my gosh, it's
all fireworks and last night's rainwater over here by me. That's all it is. It stinks like rainwater. 72 degrees though.
Yeah,
man, fuck you up a rope, bro. It's like, I don't know, 99.
That's what it was here yesterday.
But I'm in Georgia. We get an ocean of moisture along with that. It's not like it's just 99. There's a heat index. I don't even know what the fuck it is. I don't want to know what it is.
Is it time for a grift break?
Absolutely. Would you like to deliver
Before we start that video? You know, mine are horrible, but I'll try. Hey, everybody. This is 10th Man speaking on behalf of the Culture Corrections podcast and or YouTube show. I'd like to ask you to just give a couple dollars to Beth because StreamYard's expensive. I won't pay for it no more. YouTube is a nightmare. And we have to now watch a video of people that I don't really care for very much. So, like, all of this is a lot of work. And Beth, I was going to say something offline that I forgot to say. I'll tell you now. You should write down the pertinent points so that they're there for Dusty when he gets back, so that he doesn't have to go through all this crap.
I thought we were grifting.
And send them to him before, because last time you would have, when we were reviewing something, would have been nice you were there, but you weren't. Right? So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I actually slept a couple of nights. My bad.
No, I'm just and send it to him like through Discord or something, so it's offline.
I've been doing it.
And then just for him, because we love him. He's a nice piece of trash.
Well,
and he's gay.
Maybe,
happy. He's a happy guy. Okay,
he is a happy guy.
Yeah. Am I in the right one?
That's Speakeasy right there in the middle.
Yes.
Yeah. Temp, you haven't seen this, right?
No, I was made aware of it. There's a few things we're going to go over that I've been made aware of, and I was even sent links to some of this stuff, and I said, no, I do shit live.
Yeah, you're going to be really pissed off.
Yeah, this one's going to trigger you.
But that's their fault for fucking doing the dumb shit, because then I'm going to say shit that then other people are going to repeat, and that's their own fault.
A warning to the newcomer. 10th, when he goes off, there's fire in them. That he's got a sharp tongue. There's a song about 10th Man's tongue. Okay, the man is gifted. If anybody wants me to pause it at any point, just yell out pause. Sound good? This is over actually at Speakeasies, and Marte is gonna have a little chit chat with our dear friend Paige.
You're now going around and saying something. That's different than assuming, because when you're assuming, you have to play Scooby-Doo. You're like, okay, I assume this happened. But that's called lazy. You have to go get facts. Like, how did this happen? Right? And then you go, okay, once you realize the answer, this is what happened, then you go tell people, this is what happened. But you don't get to say.
It's an easy concept. You think before you react. You know, it's a pretty easy concept to grasp in the mind.
It's just crazy. I never like, if my mom let me just get away with saying whatever assumption I made as a child and believe that is fact, like, we would have everything I get to make up becomes truth. Assuming that's my star. I made this assumption. That's
sorry, I thought I was on.
These are two different things. What you do is you're slandering the event. You're slandering Easy's event without slandering yours by saying this guy's a liar because he had to go and run or cower or it's less than, or it's not even an event, using all these play words. And it's not. Easy's not. And this is what I want to say. If anybody, and I said it to anybody, if anybody brings the same evidence for Easy, bring it to the table, and I will yell at Easy the same. I do it all the time. Like, it doesn't matter. Like,
speaking of which, Trippy, if you wanted to get any of that stuff that you have to me, I am friends with Avarice, and I will gladly send it to him. You can yell at Speakeasy.
Avarice didn't get any of my jokes making fun of him for looking kind of like Paul Ritter, the guy from Three's Company.
Yeah, he plays.
He reminds me of him. Yeah, he reminds me of him. He doesn't look a lot like him, but yeah.
We should. I was.
This is what I'm going to say. It's been a long. I'm bringing back all the hits, right? Because why not? See, I'm going to tell you guys something about this guy that a lot of people just don't see. The only reason he gets away with any of the nonsense is because he's young and cute. 25 years from now, this is going to be very unbecoming. So he's saying, blah, 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 my mother, yada, yada. But what he doesn't realize is once he's no longer young and cute, his whole fan base will just ignore him. He'll be boring.
Yeah.
Who are you calling young and cute? That guy Wrath right there?
We're Chatter King. Oh. All my channels are fighting. Hell yeah. I mean,
Are Are you
don't
fighting
worry.
yourself with your own channels?
The only one I'm fighting
I think
with
he's good
is
with it.
Marte, and Marte's earned every fucking second of it. If he wants to be a pussy, cool beans. I'm gonna treat you like one.
I didn't
It's
do
a crazy,
nothing.
it's a crazy world. And
Sorry, Avarice, we're skipping you.
goes easy.
Oh,
Ironic,
he's so boring.
but not somebody who talks that
Like,
is friends with somebody
Exactly.
who talks shit about you.
Here's the thing, and here's what I mean by this ABG,
Selfish,
just to
bro.
clear this up, right? I'm talking about there's a difference between having a lefties and rights attending here and debate on the panel when we're doing debates, and then coming up here and then gossiping with those people. Those are two different situations.
Exactly.
That's what they're talking
I can
about.
literally have Dusty up here and we can debate whatever he wants to debate, but you're not gonna sit here and I've even talked to fucking Dark Deaconess about this. You're not gonna be sitting here seeing me call fucking Powder Dusty my fucking YouTube husband or whatever for that day. No,
Well,
no,
Whoa.
just a second. Dusty volunteered that to her. I don't know.
I get what you're saying. I get. I'm just making an analogy to these things. I'm not playing those games.
Yeah, and also,
right?
I think there's a difference too between like going on these shows or whatever
Who's
and like
that
talking to
sparking
people
out?
versus like giving them secrets or whatever.
Avarice. Pause.
Avarice.
Avarice. Okay.
I'm
sorry.
taking notes, Squatch. Don't worry.
Does anybody else get the vibe that, like, this is like your mom had a one-night stand with a gigolo and he's really mad about it?
See, they don't want AVG
Everybody gets,
like hanging out with Dusty and people like us.
Yeah. yeah,
So they
they're
gotta
about
hold her
to go.
down and they gotta tell her how
No,
bad
but did you
she
hear
is
what
for
he
being a
said?
bad girl.
Like did you hear the high pitch of his voice when he goes, "And then it's your internet husband"? Like, whoa!
What did he say?
But
When he said, "And then you're going around and Dusty's your internet husband for a day." His voice gets all high pitched like a woman.
Correction. We had a three-way marriage. Dusty, ABG, and me. So
Dusty needs to clip that.
I am part of the unholy union. Okay.
but AVG throw you guys under the bus.
I know she's about to throw us under the bus.
Hey.
In my book, it's
But did she lie?
At some point later, when I end up joining, Avarice asks me if I think that AVG would date me over him or him over me. And I was like, you know what, you.
See?
I was like, you. I'm sure she's
Trippy,
more attractive.
do you think Beth would date you over me?
No. Beth likes 10th
If
Man
she
more.
did,
She likes actual
could I
people.
watch? If she did, could I watch?
Could you watch her date you?
No, why is he thinking about other people fucking people?
No idea.
Like, I literally don't think about who you guys have sex with. I'm not
That's
one
why
time
me and
do I
you are
thi-
friends, bro. That is exactly
like
why we're friends.
Sasquatch tells me about who he has sex with, and I go,
He goes,
I don't
ew,
think about it later. I don't think about it later.
How do you like that dark, wet hole? Ew.
You think about it a lot later.
Hey, he's only 51% gay, okay?
Yeah. He's only.
I think this guy's more percent gay than me.
Well, they're about to.
The amazing part is that you have to kind of justify yourself.
Roll the dice.
This to me is chaotic.
Craps.
All right, let's get back at it because it takes some real deep breaths. 10th, I am sure you're going to be screaming pause in another minute here.
Gossiping about your supposed friends with them. That is the line of betrayal, right?
It's not even just a line of betrayal. Listen, it's not even a line of betrayal because he clearly said it. Easy's not my friend. Fine, he doesn't have to betray Easy. Don't betray our side.
Yeah,
Don't betray our side.
Fair enough. Yeah.
What the fuck? Who the fuck do you think you are? Who the fuck do you think you are? I don't agree with anything. Me and Easy fight all the time. Have you seen us play Rust? We fight.
We're
brothers. Like, I don't get this, but I'm not going over to fucking Powder Dusty and going, you know what? Fuck, he's a shitty Rust player. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's making it miserable for you, Rusty.
Someone's butthurt on behalf of another guy.
He
can't pay his child support. It's so emotional.
Well, you heard. I mean, don't betray our side. And by the way, 10th man, Avarice, I wasn't going to shatter his fantasy there. Avarice is actually 40. He's not that young.
Yeah.
So he asked me to tell you. That's all.
Avarice is the guy that's
shouting out. Avarice, you gotta get some Adderall, homie. God damn. About to slow this shit down even further. I think Paige is just saying "yup" because she understood about every third word.
Wait, see in the chat?
He messaged me.
Pussy.
I met him. I'm actually friends with Avarice. Avarice and I enjoyed hanging out with him in Nashville. I really did. So
is that the guy that said that he was dancing with you?
No, I danced with JS Urban Adventures. I also danced with Gibbs, and I danced with Jake Barr.
This guy Avarice, just to be.
What does Gibbs smell like?
A little much of a screamer.
Gibbs smells good, and he dresses like a pimp.
Well, what kind of cologne was he wearing though?
Probably aftershave like Old Spice or something like that. To be honest.
No, I think he got something nice.
He's got something way nicer.
I got Tom Ford vanilla tobacco.
It's
beautiful.
Nothing but the high end shit. That's for. I know it was high end. I can't tell you what it was. I'm not very well versed because I'm a poor person. Remember, I actually literally am a very poor person for people. So hence why you're gonna get lots of grift breaks. Because plus, goddamn.
The first time I was ever on the panel with Gibbs, he set the mark because he showed up. I never met this cat before. He showed up in a ghost face mask, and I was like, "Yo, this dude's wild." Yeah, he's funny. We agree on a lot of stuff. Really, the only thing I don't agree with him on, not to get into it, but his idea of trade routes, we disagree with that. But everything else, we pretty much agree with.
Okay, but 250. I can't see your name. Your name's 250 now. Wouldn't you personally be insulted if you went to another show and they acted like this because you were here hanging with us and we're screaming at you? Would you not be personally insulted if you went to a show, like just one random show, like let's say you went to Grids, but then he was mad because you were over here and he started screaming at you like this? Wouldn't you be like, who the fuck do you think you're talking to?
I mean, I wouldn't be mad, but I would tell him straight up, like, I've only been here for a month. Like I said, I don't have no loyalties or even hate to anybody. So I just join panels, especially if I've never been on one before, to see what it's about. And if, somebody else has a problem with it, at the end of the day, like, why are you getting mad? Like, it's not that big of a deal.
I always say small penis. I'm usually right.
Well, I'm Irish, so that's all I'm going to say about that.
The potato famine. I heard the potato famine had quite the impact. Anyway. Here, let's get back at it.
Your perspective is the best. It's the best shit.
Turned into Gollum, dude.
That's not gonna happen. All right, you don't do that. All right, you don't go over there. Right, those aren't the things you do. You don't go over there. You don't go over to those people that you know are actively looking at hunting us and hunting us down one by one and killing them.
Does he think that they're like Jews in the Holocaust?
That's why
they're hunting them down and killing them.
Don't know what's happening.
Does he what?
Hunting them down and killing them. What does he think they are?
Did he say hunting them down and killing them?
He did.
Yeah.
About us?
I don't know. That's what I'm thinking.
He's welcome to fucking try.
I'm gonna rewind it about 20 seconds. I'm gonna turn on closed caption.
Could I actually, maybe I should just
I wish you would. No.
Go ahead, Mike, please.
So to me, it's very fucking confusing that you have Paige over here, that she's a lawyer. She has her own, expenses, right? No one pays for her shit, all right? She makes her own money. And she is justifying herself, trying to explain to everybody, how is it that, that me, I'm, you guys should accept me. And you know what? I'm not good friends with Dusty or even Beth. I don't even know them. Okay, I've never even know them. I've never even conversed with them. And so you guys should accept me. Why is it that this is going on? I don't understand. What is the benefit of this? Is it that she's afraid that she's going to lose, subscribers? What am I missing here?
I have no idea, man.
It's called tribalism. All right, and nepotism. They see it almost like a family, and you are supposed to be loyal to your tribe.
And what's the benefit of that? What?
There's no real benefit aside from maybe a few subscribers.
Right.
Maybe.
Hey, Beth, can I say something real quick?
Yes, you can.
I think I guess this is what the screen you have on now. I guess that's what they're arguing about. But even if they're not, what we're talking about now, even if if I had a big YouTube and I had a lot of people on my Discord that joins my YouTube, but then they join a YouTube panel of somebody that I might not like, I honestly won't even get mad because I know my name will get brought up to people watching that panel that never heard of me before, and then I might check out Crop Mick, and then I might get some followers by not giving a shit if people on my panel join somebody I got hate. You know what I'm trying to say?
Right, and a lot of people over here in the panelverse, everyone I know that's in the panelverse, that's how we see it. A rising tide raises all ships, so we're out to help one another.
Yeah, that's true unless the ship's been hauled and scuttled by the person who is running the ship.
With the Andrew Wilson orbiters, and I'm not blaming Andrew necessarily for this, not completely anyways. The people that surround him, the way they see it, it's almost like if they come over here, they're going to get dirty and ruin their Sunday best clothes, and that's what we're about to see. AVG, I've known her for over 2 years. That's how I met everybody, I was in the Crucible chat. And AVG is one of the ones who she helped me learn how to debate. She helped me practice all the time.
I see it like this, they're really scared that someone's going to convince them to pay defense because they don't want to be a rube. But they don't understand that it's going to lead to them being immortalized in a book named Tom Sawyer, I believe it was. See what I mean? Like, it's just, they don't see the big picture of anything. They are so fixated on somehow being able to control the external that their internal is complete chaos, and we see this here.
Fuck that. I don't bother to no man. Fuck
That's
that.
right.
I do whatever the fuck I want. I live my life.
I will get on my knees, but not to worship you. Well, maybe. My husband.
Maybe just your husband. So I rewound it 20 seconds, and I did turn on closed captions so we can figure out.
And anyone wants to. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Sorry. Forgive me. Sorry.
Just saying, so we can figure out who Avarice wants to track down and kill.
And anyone that asks me questions and says, "Are you best friend with 10th?" I say, "Fuck right. Fuck yeah." If I'm friends with Sash, oh yeah, I am. And so what? Do I like Beth? Yes, I do. She's my friend. So what? Anyway, whatever. I'm not a streamer. Sorry.
Yeah, that's right. Shouldn't be ashamed either.
Yeah, but Mike, we would.
I'm a little ashamed of being friends with Tiff. Not gonna lie.
We're all ashamed
of
gay people, obviously.
All right. Hopefully, I got this back far enough. Let's see.
Thank goodness my channel's gone. Now you can't prove any of the stuff I did.
There you go.
There you go.
Pretend it never happened.
That's not good.
All right.
Happen. All right, you don't do that. All right, you don't go over there. Right, those aren't the things you do. You don't go over there. You don't go over to those people that you know are actively looking and hunting us and hunting us down one by one and killing them.
Okay, so he said you don't go over there with the people that are actively hunting us and hunting us down one by one and killing them. So we are doing that to them? Really?
Yeah.
Should I start? I'm serious. Like, should I start? I mean, not literally, you know what I mean? Not literally killing anything or anything like that. But like,
yeah.
Take down videos for everyone.
Yes. Avarice. Hang on 1 second, Trippy. Avarice, yes, I just told them. Like, I loved hanging out with you. And yeah, I'll give Avarice this. He has totally defended me. Because as I was saying, I was with the Crucible for like 2 years. And then some shit got said about me. People grabbed onto it. And fucking holy fuck, now apparently I'm a covert feminist, I'm a Jew, I'm a lot of shit, okay? And Avarice has been a real one. I think he's being over the top, like hyperbolic about a situation that actually does bother the group, right?
Oh yeah,
so they
I would rather hear him say.
By it.
Yeah,
but with Avarice, and this is one of the things I actually love about him, is everything is fucking huge, and he's that way in life too, like in real life.
Because I don't know squat about him. I didn't want to be like overly judgmental or anything when I was on there.
He is real. He's actually a really nice guy.
Jumping for easy though, so
he's got a beautiful baby, and and that's the one thing that's confusing me.
Weird.
Avarice, I do want to talk to you privately about this because I don't understand where this jump is going from grid to easy. And I mean, look, if my word is worth anything, the first time I ever heard anybody between those two challenge a fight, it was easy challenging grid and easy talking shit on grid. And then you know how it is, dude. Somebody talks enough shit on you, you're gonna fucking respond and say, "Bitch, I will fucking knock you out," you know. So I do want to talk to
money.
But yes, yeah, we will. For sure. I appreciate it. Because I'm definitely confused by this switch that's going on, and especially once Marte steps into this in a minute here, because Marte is not who you might think he is. I don't give a shit. I'll tell you. Yeah, you'll find out, honey. So, I think he's just being huge. You need to write a story, Avarice. I bet it'd be a bestseller.
Exactly.
It doesn't happen. And that's why, that's why and
he even
like,
said on
so
this stream earlier, Avarice, he even was saying on that stream we're watching that he's been trying to get Andrew and Dusty to be friends and get Andrew to like Dusty. It's like,
that's not going to happen.
That's so odd, dude. Like, why are you doing that? Like, why are you like...
Well, here's the thing, like, you can say he's not going to like him, but Andrew.
Oh yeah, wait, we gotta clear up one more lie. This was sent to me earlier.
Pause it for a minute.
I forgot, my wife videotaped me.
Yep.
Because I don't have a license.
Damn it! There we go. Sorry, my touchpad was not responding.
That statement's false. They don't dislike each other. It's not
this whole "I don't have a license" thing. Let me hit that after you're done there, Mike.
Oh yeah, no, just saying that with the comment that he made about like they're trying to like each other. It's not really that personal, to be honest with you, as far as I know. And Andrew doesn't have any like hatred against him. Sure that he sees us like a fucking like, oh, these are the idiots here, but
at times, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, go ahead, Trippy.
Oh, this whole like speakeasy saying like people made the claim he didn't have a license. I never made the claim he didn't have a license. I made the claim that his license was temporarily suspended until he paid his child support, and then he paid some of his child support to get his license back. So it's like he did exactly what I said he was going to do.
Well, it kind of needs it driving to Dallas, but
also, I mean, this footage of him driving could have been taken at any time.
Right.
It could be green screen.
I don't care if it is or not, but like it could have been taken last year, 2 years, 3, 4 years ago. But like I say, it's a good thing if he got his license back because it means that he paid his child support.
That is true.
Right? Like I don't have a single problem with him paying child support.
I mean, after all, that's his kids, right?
Right, like I want the dude to have a license. I want his kids to be taken care of, but he don't want to do none of that shit. You know what I mean? Like that's what my points were before. So
yeah.
The internet made this guy pay child support because he's a child.
I don't think he should have to pay child support. Any woman that would make a kid with him,
yeah, they kind of
doesn't deserve child support.
What they get at the end, yeah. I'm not a huge like child support. You know what I mean? Like I don't support child support. I watch my stepdad have to pay that shit for X amount of time, but at the same time, it's like this guy refuses to pay any time. Spend any time with his own kids. Spend any money on his own kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's way worse than one.
I have to respond to this.
Go
P
ahead,
Fletch says,
that's my homie.
Squeaky was acting like a jilted girlfriend at the news of someone trying to get Andrew and Dusty to be friends. I worked so hard on that. After Nashville, you notice how like the hit streams kind of stopped.
It slowed all down, yeah.
Yeah, well, maybe not you're welcome. I was trying. I was actually fucking trying. And I talked to Andrew about it in fucking Nashville. Like full on. And then I talked to Dusty and like all of a sudden the two of them just quieted down and I was like, yes, we're making progress.
Yeah, because we don't all have to fight or nothing. Like even when I was trying to get Andrew's attention on the speakeasy thing, it wasn't to fight Andrew, it wasn't to debate Andrew, but that's all they ever think happens. So
sometimes there's some people you just can't have a conversation with.
Yeah, like they rather it be a debate.
Everything.
Then they can market it.
Right.
But you know what I'm saying? Debates are marketable, conversations really aren't.
Right.
So
no, but are you not hearing what they're saying? Because like all I'm hearing is
that they're okay.
No. I wish it was that simple.
Oh.
I'm hearing that they don't like that
ABG hanging out with us.
But that we make shorts and videos about these people that make them seem ridiculous when they're acting ridiculous. Yet they can come up on a panel and with a person that they know is gay and everything's about them being gay.
Right.
Well,
right?
Mark kind of puts himself into it. So
no, I'm
like
saying they can do it. We can't. That's what we're what we're hearing here.
Yes.
They don't want other people to realize how easy it is to do what they do. Right. You know what I mean? Like all you fucking need is a cell phone, and you can join panels. So like,
right?
You know what I'm saying? A lot of people ask me how to do OBS and stuff. It's like, yo, you could do it the easy way and probably blow up faster. I don't know.
Speaking of which, Donna's still in the chat. I gotta find out if Donna's still here. Because
Donna's pretty awesome.
I'll figure it out while it's playing here. I want to interview Donna at someday. She's one of our favorite chatters. She's in everybody's chat. She sends all of us videos.
Yep.
I want to have a one-on-one sit down and talk to her on stream. No camera necessary. She can keep herself, just as she is, and just get to know the woman behind the craziest fucking videos I've ever had land in my inbox.
Yes, that's right. It sounds awesome.
All right. It does, right? I think everybody would love that.
I think so.
Right. Let's get back to this.
I don't know if you saw that. That's a cop behind me.
What a piece of shit car.
Yeah, that's also a
you have a piece of shit car.
You got war music playing with the wind.
What was that, Mike?
No, I was screaming like he's hearing me. He has a piece of shit car.
I've heard a few things. I've heard that he has a Mazda.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
Didn't they discontinue making Mazdas?
Well, I don't know what he currently drives. It seems to be like a darker gray color than the Mazda was. I think the Mazda he had, though, was a 90s Mazda. Was it a Miata? It probably looked huge next to him.
I'm not saying that that's what it was, but
I know it was a Mazda. I don't think it was a Miata. It could have been like an RX-8 or something.
mean, in this video, he's actually driving a Mazda.
Mazda made some nice cars.
It could be the same Mazda. Like an RX-6 or some shit like that.
Those cars,
like a common.
Within 6 months, they lose value really quickly because they're not.
Oh, absolutely.
Those cars are. Those are collision cars. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So, Jared says the difference is you guys purposely make them seem ridiculous when they really aren't being such, versus them simply pointing to your ridiculous behavior and saying this is ridiculous. No, sir. I really seriously, certain people, I can agree with you, right? And that's because sometimes it's fun to poke a person just a little bit, right? We're a bunch of smartasses over here, and that's kind of like our love language, is to fucking poke one another. However,
we roast each other, we make fun of each other and shit. Like, you don't see them guys doing that stuff too much. And then, once in a while, but it's got to be like the top dog guy talking shit.
Does anybody remember the scene? Sorry.
I'll be quick, I promise. Then you have people like Marte who does things over and over and over again that fucking makes him look ridiculous. Avarice, hello.
Hi, I'm just want to come up for a little bit here and address a few things.
Sure thing.
So I just want to address my situation in this here. I don't want to address anything that has to do with Speakeasy and Grid.
Wait. Before you get to any of that, can you answer us? What did you mean by hunting us down and killing us?
I didn't. I said they're hunting us down and killing us. They are hunting us down and killing us. And by killing us, I mean they're literally trying to ruin our events, our stuff. Well,
who? Grid?
I believe
Grid. His event that he has done 2 years in a row.
Hold on.
Just let him talk.
I just want to know the details.
Fine, man. Just let him go.
Go ahead.
I believe, not specifically you, Trippy, in this one, but I believe that there are certain people out there that are purposely locking their channels and creating this kind of disarray because it's better for us to be yelling at each other instead of coming up with common ground where we were so close to getting it. That's a different neither here nor there, but that's what I mean by if people are going out of their way to make finding evidence and things like that more difficult, you're purposely trying to create disarray in my book.
If I may, so I can vouch and tell you right now, Grid 1, every time that he's brought up and talked about DebateCon weekend, he's actually promoted Easy's event. He's told people, you can come here, you can go there, you can do both.
Okay, so can you explain after he apologized to me, can you please explain then why he would turn around and do this?
Do what?
Here.
I can't hear it, hon.
I got it.
No.
Are you playing a sound clip?
Welcome to the Technical Difficulty Show.
I shared it.
Hang on. Hey, OG. All right, Avarice.
What's up, sweetheart? Pretty funny, right? That was good.
It was automatically funny because of the Squidbillies clip. I ain't even gonna lie to you. When I saw early, I'm like, oh hell no, bro. Oh hell no.
Yeah, truck. My buddy. Why do you?
Whoa, hang on. We got.
Yeah, the way Avarice is sharing the video. Nothing we're gonna do, but everybody mute up.
Hey,
shit.
Oh shit.
What's happening?
Sorry.
All right, everybody sing with me.
That was great.
All we are saying.
They fixed it.
Okay.
I just want to come up real quick and hey, Grid, you sir are a fucking gentleman and a scholar, and I applaud your fucking level of patience and fortitude. I wish that I could be as fucking nice as you are, brother. If I would deal with half the stupid shit you would have dealt with the other day, I would have fucking lost my mind.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, and I'm going to say this as nicely as I can, they can all suck my balls. My sweaty-ass, salty balls. They can suck it right down their throat. That's all I'm saying. Because who cares?
So, Avarice, and I want to have a real conversation with you here. All right? So, just because I could apologize to you for a situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then let's grant for this argument that like you and I don't like each other. All right, we really can't stand each other.
Sure.
All right. However, we've been fighting, shit's been rough, and we come together, we talk it out, we make peace for that. When I walk away, I can still not like you, right?
Sure.
Even though we've made peace.
Sure.
I think that's all I hear happening there.
So you hear all of us, the people that he apologized to, the whole community, everybody, we can just all go suck his balls. All of us. The people that he just apologized to because he just lied to all of us.
He didn't lie.
We can all go suck his balls.
He didn't lie. You're just being a propagandist on that and sweeping.
That's a lie. Okay, question. If my next door neighbor, if I tell my whole HOA, I say, hey, my next door neighbor is a prostitute.
Hang on,
okay, you're going to just talk over me.
And
Okay,
stating
sure.
an opinion does not make you a liar.
I came up here calm and in good faith. I came up here calm and in good faith.
Made it known to everyone.
Okay, well, there we go.
That doesn't make him a liar.
Here's my question.
Just because
Here's my
people on my
question.
panel say what they feel instead of saying what are facts does not make Grid a liar.
Stop. Listen to Beth.
OG, can you hear me?
What?
OG.
What's up?
Somebody ask him if he can hear me, please.
I can hear you. I've been talking to you. I say, what's up?
Okay. Give me 1 minute to have this conversation with Avarice, please. So, like, again, Avarice, like, look at it this way, okay? Like, let's say we're both having 4th of July parties and the fucking whole neighborhood is torn, right? And it's like, okay, look, let's chill it out. Fucking, they can come to one, they can come to both, they can come to none. I'm not going to fucking bash your party. You're not going to bash mine. We're going to have peace with that. But that doesn't mean that we have to like each other, even though we're cooperating for the betterment of the 4th of July weekend, right?
I hear what you're saying. So here's where I'm going out. First off, let's just start with the very first part to address the actual elephant in the room. If I was in a community, right, let's say a housing community, and I told everybody that my next door neighbor was a prostitute, all right, because I assumed based on what she was wearing that she was a prostitute, all right, and then one of my other neighbors goes to her front door to solicit sex. And she goes, what are you talking about? I'm a banker. Well, Avarice said that you're a prostitute. Is that a lie? Or did I just make a wrong assumption?
No, that means that your friend's retarded.
Yeah, that means you're just making accusations and opinions on people. If your friend,
Yeah,
if you make an opinion of somebody that isn't fucking what they are, and your friend is like, I'm a fucking autistic person. I want to get my dick wet. They're just fucking stupid, and you're not responsible for their actions.
It's like us sitting here arguing over whether or not Marte is gay. Do I care if he's gay? No, I don't. I have lots of gay friends.
Did he do gay porn? Yes.
But the bottom line is he did gay porn.
But here's the thing. Then when Andrew comes and corrects you, says, no, I didn't go and tell Andrew. I didn't tell Speakeasy, didn't even talk to me. And then you go back on another panel and said, I still don't believe that.
All right. Another explanation, since logic isn't actually the debate bros fucking forte. Anytime a person in power or anybody who's mediating anything, they don't just go, the pussy dumb bitch come to me crying, wanting me to mediate. No, they go, they bear responsibility for themselves, much like our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. They go, I thought it would be a good idea. Or, man, I just want you guys to bring peace. They don't just go, the pussy bitch wanted me to fucking mediate because he couldn't talk to Grid himself. Andrew, and you know what? Hey, even if Andrew did do that.
What does this have to do? Andrew, he said Speakeasy went to Andrew.
About this, I don't have really any animosity towards anybody but Speakeasy. Because he's a fucking
snake. Can I say something for 1 second? It's not
but
to anybody. It's to the crowd. Just to the crowd.
This whole thing is because of Grid and Speakeasy not liking each other. It's not even about the fucking event. It's literally, this is just a battleground. And at the end of the day, Grid has proven that Speakeasy has ran his mouth and started shit with him. Now, Grid may be completely fucking wrong, but Mr. Andrew ain't done anything, and to bring him into it is fucking retarded. He may very well just wanted to do the best for this
Speakeasy brought him in.
I applaud him for that.
Speakeasy brought him in.
He's acting as a mediator, and you can't read too much into when a fucking mediator
he said Speakeasy brought him in, which is not the case. Because of what happened, Grid forced the hand of him coming in. Grid forced Andrew's hand to come in and apologize to Speakeasy.
I didn't say Speakeasy forced him in. I said he was acting as a mediator.
He wasn't.
He was not
didn't act as
forced
a
to
mediator.
come in at
He didn't
all.
act as a mediator. What are you talking about?
He literally did act as a
lied to
mediator.
everybody.
He came to
If Grid didn't lie to everybody and say that Speakeasy ran behind his back to Andrew, then Andrew would have had to jump in. Grid
when did he
said
say
that.
Andrew?
He
When
assumed.
did Grid say Andrew?
He assumed.
He told. He said it on panel that Speakeasy ran. No, he said no. He didn't say I assume. He didn't say I assume. He literally said Speakeasy ran. He didn't say I assume.
Guys,
One
don't
at
make
a
me log
time.
in on a
It is
PC
what it
so
is.
I can drop
Behavior
my
he's
video.
I came up here calm and talk. I'm not going to get overran by fucking Orthodox guy. I'll talk later.
Excuse me.
You will get
course.
overran by Orthodox guy because I'm going to talk over you.
OG, just one second.
Why is it this guy's so emotional?
Let's all calm down. Let's all calm down.
This is what
I actually want it on note. I like Avarice. He pisses me off from when I talk to him, but I have nothing against the guy. I think he's doing the right thing, but I think he's going a little bit too hard in the paint and sweeping for easy.
Yeah, I think you're letting a possible internet friendship kind of blind you to some shit.
There are so many.
Can I say something real quick? I wanted to say that Avarice.
So Avarice, I want this to be known. If you're still watching, if you feel disrespected, I'm sorry, but Grid is my homie. Even if he doesn't feel like we're friends, I respect Grid, so I'm going to stand up for the truth. And I don't feel like he lied. I feel like he assumed something. He went with it, and then when he got corrected, he did whatever. Y'all are sweeping for Speakeasy. The guy's pissed off because of it, and he says y'all can suck his dick, and y'all are taking that way too extreme because y'all see him as a traitor because he's not part of y'all little fucking whatever retard hive mind y'all have going on.
Can I ask questions? Please, my God. Listen, it's all right. So
Kraut's trying to say something. God bless him.
Yeah, and this is real quick because OG basically said it, and I wanted to ask Avarice. I actually kind of know what this is about a little bit because the first time I was on Grid's panel, this shit was brought up. Now, Grid, I'll say he was wrong for the sake of the argument for assuming, but to lie and to assume an incorrect position, it's totally different. So, nobody should come up here and call somebody a liar because they're assuming.
They're basing their entire assumption of him lying, of saying that he doesn't necessarily believe Andrew, but not believe Andrew when Andrew says, "I speak," he didn't go to him. And you know what? Andrew and Grid are friends, so Grid walked that back and took it back. But I may be at fault for that because when I talked to Grid about it, I brought up the point that when somebody mediates something, they don't go, "Oh yeah, nah, the stupid little bitch, fucking little cunt ass motherfucking crybaby boy, fuck baby, crybaby, fucking came to me whining." No, they take responsibility for it themselves. They put themselves in the line of fire and they make fucking peace, and that's what Mr. Wilson is trying to do. Because it does not serve his interest to have his two friends fighting, and you guys are going against his. For as much as y'all care about what that motherfucker says, y'all sure as fuck are going against his goddamn interests. If Grid don't like y'all and don't like Speakeasy, that's a Grid problem.
Right.
Pardon me, because I can't keep up on the days of our lives, whether or not Marlene is still possessed by the devil. So, now, so. First off, when specifically, did Grid say Andrew? Because if they're talking about on Dusty's, I was the one that said Andrew, and no one knew the truth. No one knows who did that, right? Correct? Or did he say it on his show?
It just makes me laugh. These people get mad when I speak, but all this shit happens on my show. So
I just want to. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm glad I don't do shows anymore. But I'm trying to understand. So, what did Grid say on your show specifically, Andrew, or no? When did he say that?
Somebody said it's called community. Yeah, it's called community.
Can he not hear me?
We're all community. I don't have an answer for you, man. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. So, because I don't think that was ever said. So that's what I mean is there were numerous assertions and illusions that I would love to have addressed with Avarice, but I don't think he has the capacity.
I'm not gonna say that. Avarice can talk to you. He's pissed off because he's pissed off because I know exactly what he's doing, and I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but I'm not just gonna sit idly by and let somebody be a narrative spinner and a propagandist. That's my job.
It's just so. What I don't understand is
there was DMs that were sent, and that's part of what's feeding all of this, which is why I was trying to dial it back. I was trying to have a reasonable conversation with them.
You should have dropped everybody in the basement.
I was just gonna say next time
I just want to be
I'm gonna drop everybody if I need to have a conversation.
Yeah.
But
if he wants to come back up, like, we could do that. It's up to you.
Yeah,
guys.
I don't enjoy conversations with persons such as him because of one simple reason is because they don't want to address things piece by piece. They want to write a narrative that can't be questioned, and you're supposed to assume all of the things that they said are factual based. But you can't. They don't want to go through it piece by piece. Like there was like 5 or 6 times during this diatribe.
Yeah, I actually agree with 10th Man.
I want to know what that means. 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 But he doesn't want to elaborate on the story that he's telling. We're just supposed to assume it, and it's stupid.
A lot of that also comes down to, again, Avarice has hung out.
An unstructured mind?
We're dealing with two different... Hang on. Can I finish talking, please? We're dealing with different sets of people here. The ones who have to Andrew Wilson on the internet and the ones who have spent weekends with him in person, right? And then on top of that, you've got the whole community whispering in people's in their ears. There's people telling Speakeasy he's right. There's people telling Grid he's right. The two of them can't stand each other, and this, the whole thing is a shit show. And I was hoping to at least convey to Avarice that, like, the clip that he played, I don't think that it was. I don't think it's as deep as they took it.
It is as deep as they took it. Like the problem.
You heard what I said to him. What was wrong with what I said to him?
Nothing.
About
nothing.
The cookout.
You're right.
When we you're
right. It is as deep as they took it. If you're right. I mean, you can't. You can do things to be true.
As a man,
I checked in Grid's Awake. If you guys want to reach out to Grid.
As a man, sometimes, I would like to say that what Grid was saying is what he said. What was on said, which is, if you've got a problem with me, go F yourself, because I don't care about you. Like that's what he was trying to say. He's like, anybody who has a problem with the way I run my shit can suck my balls. That's it. And I don't think it's kind of like one of those, if you're offended by this, then maybe you should look inward, not outward.
I mean, because there shouldn't be a problem with, like, look, yeah, we can have this peaceful exchange. We're going to agree to terms so that we can be neighbors. That doesn't mean that we have to like one another at all. Just that we have terms that we're going to keep to for fucking the weekend so that everybody can be happy and everybody can be successful in some way.
Unfortunately, that's not going to happen. I'm sorry to be negative, but that I tried that myself at a certain point. But we just have to accept that there's going to be some people that are going to have disagreement. You can't please everybody. Unfortunately, that's how it is. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that.
And again, too, here's the other thing: is yes, there are DMs that were being sent as well. Which no, I'm not willing to.
The one thing I would never do to you guys is throw you guys under the bus. That's
dude,
not.
Dude, hang on a second. Hang on. Avarice, okay. I want you to look at the date on that, okay? I believe, Grid believed, that's what happened at that time. Whatever happened then does not matter at this point, because it is my understanding they've come together, They sat down and they talked it out, and there's an agreement that's been reached when it comes to this whole party thing. Okay? So I believe that he believed that was what happened when you got that DM. But I'm not going to post DMs up like that I don't have permission to do ahead of time. I don't play that game.
Nobody should play that game because that's not even what I did.
Now the DMs that I have pertaining to Marte, I got permission for that shit. Because that's how that shit's gonna go.
Well, the thing about it is, man, it's just a grid smear campaign because they won't follow he won't follow their gay little hive mind.
Yep. It's weird because I still don't understand. So this is all about the fact that Speakeasy decided to do an event
on the same
in the same city as where Grids was, and it was there last year too, right? So this is the second one. Speakeasy never did one before, so now the questions that I have, nobody wants to answer, right? Because I don't care about it. What you guys always fall for is you guys fall for the glitz and glamour. This is to cover something else up, right? So the real question is who is funding the Speakeasy thing, and who
are the main first project?
Yeah, whatever. But I'm saying, yeah. But where does it really come from? So much.
God, Cynthia!
Hold on.
Cynthia went and had a whole conversation with them. Yeah. Wait till you see how they treated Cynthia.
Oh, I believe it.
There's a lot of hostility.
Let me ask the important question, because this is the real problem. Is none of these people have any reason to be mad at Grid. I've watched them on Grids, even when I'm not chatting. Sometimes I watch these shows, right? And so who is it that actually has a problem with Grid that this is centered around that we're not supposed to see?
No, I believe
but
that
Speakeasy don't have the money or the intelligence to set up a event in the same city as Grid.
Has an issue? Are you trying to say that Zach has an issue with Speakeasy?
I don't know who that is.
That's the guy who runs the main force that's been running his mouth.
That Zach guy? Yeah, that guy has been...
Hey, he's come in the paint hard, running his mouth about Grid. Go ahead,
he sure has.
Okay. Yeah. So that's what something else is going on here, and this whole Andrew Grid thing is just to try to distract from that.
Yeah, there's a whole lot going on with that, and that's why I was dealing with the Marte and AVG thing first, because that's a little bit faster to get the fuck out of the way, and then we can move into the that you've missed.
That's the personal thing that because I like AVG.
Yeah, we all do.
Whoa! Who the fuck is we? Like Nintendo? We? Fuck that bitch.
I don't know.
You got mad at how she was treated, dude.
Yeah, that's because I'm an actual man that doesn't think women should be treated like shit, because I understand that women are actually weaker than us, and God told us
it's not fair to intimidate them.
Yeah,
if I see a man intimidating a woman,
I hate the bitch.
Well,
she's a brat in all the bad and wrong ways.
Yes.
I don't hate AVG, but after this comment, I'm not happy with her. Sorry. I mean, she doesn't owe me anything.
I understand. Let's see. I'm interested in how sees it.
At least she doesn't owe me an explanation or anything. She doesn't owe me anything. So that, I mean, But
by the way, I'm just talking shit. I don't hate AVG. She just gets on my fucking nerves.
But it's pretty fucked up. I guess maybe I'm taking it too personal.
Let's get back to the video, guys, because otherwise we'll never get through the content.
Windows down, bro. Cops sit behind.
I thought you were doing a checkpoint. I mean, I don't even.
This is Grid. The person said that should be on the internet too. Remember that.
Like, here's the thing.
And look at how come Marte's the one heading up the struggle session? Can somebody make it make sense?
Because he's looking for any look. They're not even talking about him, and he just said, what did he just say? He said, and Grid's the one who said I shouldn't even be on the internet. It's like now he's got to make it about him. He needs the attention. That's fucking Marte.
All right, I'm not sure if you were around or like, because all this drama takes so long. But this all started when AVG had some type of confrontation. I even talked to her about it, but I can't remember what it was. It doesn't mean anything to me. I remember the checkpoints. And then she banned him from her Discord, and she was talking about it on her show. And I went up and talked to her, and that's where all of this began.
OG
right?
knows because we were laughing at the songs that he made. Remember that, OG?
Yeah, right. So what
I
I'm seeing,
I wouldn't found him when I saw him. I gave him to Dusty because it was fucking hilarious.
What I'm seeing with this is dudes with weird ass beta behavior getting mad at women that just want them to do a little better. That's what I'm seeing.
Which is literally a woman's purpose, by the way. That's why they bitch and nag at us naturally.
Yes.
And that's why that's like one of the reasons God put them here.
And we gentle bully.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get back to this.
Our things and we have our things going on. And if you go around, right, and you start making assumptions without facts, and this is what Andrew is saying, even with the TPUSA stuff. Where is the evidence?
Yeah,
right. The evidence, and if it's not, then you need to stop talking shit about our side. Right, and this is.
Wait! There it is, right there.
Even like I don't even.
Grid's not playing. Grid's not playing part of the game.
I don't think he really hates Candace or this. I think he's just saying we all need to stop attacking each other.
Oh wait, you mean we shouldn't admonish people in front of everybody else on our side, in front of the enemy?
Right now, there we go. Holy shit! I hit that touchpad 20 times before it freaking.
You don't have to pause it just because I made a comment, Beth. I was saying like but since you did, I'll repeat it. Like there it is, right there, our side. Our fucking side.
When we
invent the blind pill, they deserve to be.
What?
When we have arguments with each other, we don't ask each other to fight our battles. This is weird.
Coco, I'm not a simp, and I'm not a simp. I just like being flirty. And it annoys me because I defend even women I don't like. Because, I mean, AVG pisses me off. I don't like her in any particular, sexual or relationship way. She literally annoys the fuck out of me and has all the things of a brat. I take up for all the women that get fucking bully ragged by any man. That's because that's how I was raised by my father. I mean, I don't know why you people get off calling somebody a simp or saying somebody acts simpy. It's not my fault your parents didn't fucking teach you how to act around the opposite gender.
Yeah, even though every woman in my family punched me in the face up until I was 15 years old, at least once, because I, got in their face, but I didn't hit them back.
I'm probably the only dude that they know of that's literally picked up a bitch and took her outside and been like, hey, look, you want to act like a dumb hoe? You want to say stupid shit? I'm going to take you where I fucking found you and dropped them on their little ass on the road. But yet, these motherfuckers call me a fucking simp. And I'm just sitting here like, did your mama not teach you how to act? Did your daddy not teach you how to act? Did your grandparents not teach you how to act? It's fucking crazy. And by the way, I am vicious with everyone who pisses me off. These hands are rated E for everybody. And I ain't no misogynist or misandrist.
I can vouch for that. All right.
You laughed at, sir.
What are you talking about? I'm talking about the easy thing.
Blind pill. Yeah, I admonished you for that.
What are you talking about?
Damn.
Wait, you mean a catechumen? A catechumen admonishing everybody. So Josiah,
how did I do that? How did I
just wait? Hold on.
In front of fucking Dusty, we ought not have these
in
fights.
front of fucking Dusty, right? In front of Dusty and everybody else, right?
This is why I keep telling y'all women should be saying
in front of Dusty and everybody else, right?
No, actually, this is a good point here. I actually
the whole clergy was fucking pissed off about this.
I understand. Wait, I just want to point out something about this right here.
Yes, Father Moses was
wait 1 second. I'll let you two hash this out, but 1 second. I do want to say something about this. This is why I am the way I am. If I know someone that makes a bunch of shit talk on Teriac, say, That person isn't getting any of my graces. We're not making content together. You're not my fucking friend. It's fuck you every time I see you. I'm not going to go be friendly with you just because we could make content together, all of that. And the reason for that is, one, because I get loyal to a fault, I think, at some point. But two is because I am never going to be the one you're going to be able to say that shit about. That I hang out with your enemies. Because I don't
It's a
do
bunch
that
of girl
shit.
behavior.
I think that's we need to fucking keep them out of our circles, right? Debating
bitch ass nigga behavior.
Yes,
For
that's
real,
what that is.
This is the danger of like these echo chambers, right? Because who do you have then? Whose mind are you changing? If
Like Beth,
all you
I
have
could
to do is
see.
argue with, it's like, yeah, it's.
I could see
go ahead.
Speakeasy saying that exact sentence while like in the girls' room, doing his ponytail. It's like, girl, he was talking shit about my friend. I'm not going to go over there and talk to him anymore.
It is. It's bitch made, and
Like that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing him like,
that's that covert contracting. You want to be in this group, you can't hang out with that group because we don't like those people. And
like
that's
Speakeasy's sitting over there like, girl, he said my titties was too small.
And I am definitely curious because right after this conversation, AVG did turn up back over in the panel version. Was it my stream or yours, OG, that she came to?
It was your. I think it was yours. She don't come to mind anymore. Ever since I expertly dispatched her in the pleasure squad. By the way, Coco, that's why I'm mean to people, because like her and the pleasure squad came and they didn't harass me, they annoyed the fuck out of me. And I'm just like, you know what, bitches? You know what? Y'all hoes and I don't like you.
And still, man, it's not about necessarily converting anyone to Orthodox. Maybe it's changing their mind about how they eat or homeschooling or whatever. The things that, we practice debating so that we can debate against people who disagree with us. And hopefully somebody out there in the audience fucking hears it and is like, I never thought of it that way. If this is what you do, if you just stay in your little bubble, the whole point becomes fucking moot. It really does. And I gotta give AVG credit. She knows that.
them, having the back and forth, that's one thing. Hanging out with these losers like they can be our fucking friends. You wouldn't hang out with them you wouldn't bring them to your mother's fucking Thanksgiving dinner or nothing like that.
That's what I'm trying to say. You
Fuck these losers.
And that's what I was trying to say. And then in here, I want to bring up one thing, and I know that this is like before you guys hash out your bullshit down there. All right. If you hide or if you say or if you tell people and in this circle by authority, because and I quote, Andrew is my close friend. All right. I'm disavowing this statement that you make before this. All right. He said this hundreds of times. I don't care. That's not a shield for me. All right. That's not going to shield you because you said Andrew is my close friend. All right. That's not going to shield you. All right. It's not, if you keep hearing that, I want proof, evidence. If he's that close, then where is he backing you up right now? Kind of thing. And this is the perspective. I'm not telling him to come up. I'm not calling Andrew out right now. I'm just saying in this perspective, don't say this stuff. Don't stop backing up behind these words. No one else does that here.
Yes, you all do that. David.
I don't know if you've got the same clip I got sent, but I just got sent a clip not long ago of Grid literally saying the words, I am literally part of the Crucible. And I was like, that's probably not something you should go around saying, dude, because I don't know.
Notice Speakeasy will not show this clip that he has absolutely proof of.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Why are you going around saying that?
Because they're liars.
What's wrong with you?
Speakeasy's just mad. Speakeasy's just mad that him and Marte were explicitly said they were not part of the Crucible.
Yeah, they were a couple. Wait, never mind. That's not what you were saying.
Grid one has always said the only person who is the Crucible is Andrew Wilson. We've heard him say it dozens of times.
Same thing Andrew says. Yes, exactly.
If Speakeasy doesn't show me that clip, I'm not believing it, because this is what Grid has maintained for as long as I've fucking known the man. Therefore, Easy's gonna have to prove that one.
Coco speaking facts, man. It's Coco speaking. It's all Resto's fault.
Here's the reality, right? I got a reality. Out of anybody I know, I would say the closest person to Jungle outside of Rob is Jungle. There's the reality. There's the real reality, right? And I bet my entire life, everything I own, the shirt off my back.
Whoa there, buddy.
Right?
I think you meant Andrew.
Careful.
I bet you the shirt off my back that
Yep.
Jungle will get a response before Grid. I bet anything I own. I bet
You're
anything.
talking to Andrew, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You said
everything I own.
That is so goddamn gay.
But that's not even the point you're making. The point you're
Do you know who Jungle is? Who Jungle F is? I've seen the man drop. I have seen him drop like $3,000 in donos on one stream. Just one stream, and then come back 2 nights later and do it again, and again, and again. The man has.
I'm convinced that all these people are just CIA ops.
There's something, honestly. I mean, I don't know Jungle. Wait, that's not true. I think I actually met him in Nashville, but I didn't really talk to him much. But this man, like, he is a massive donator, and so what he's saying is that because this guy donates so much money, Andrew Wilson will take his call before he'll take fucking Grid's. Well, dude, I don't know. I don't know if Jungle's ever hosted the Wilsons at his house for the weekend, but I know Grid has.
Glad you're finally catching up, OG.
I don't actually believe they're CIA agents.
I do.
I think it's all just retarded bullshit.
I think it's the same as like donating to CPACs. Same thing. You don't have to have an agenda. You just have the same interests.
Fair.
All right.
Well, maybe I'm wrong. You can correct me if I'm wrong. But the point you're making is it's weird for him to constantly be going around and saying, "Yeah, Andrew's my best friend, and he has my back on this." And it's like, why do you name drop him like that? Like, why? Like, why?
Isn't that the same point that we were making about Speakeasy? Like, he always calls Andrew his friend.
I don't want to.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, they're just repurposing all the complaints about Speakeasy.
Yeah.
That's why I've been calling Avarice a propagandist, and I'm glad that somebody else picked up on it. By the way.
Oh, I picked up. Yeah, dude, right away. Fucking.
It's a good point.
Because, again, I don't have a problem with Avarice, but these are all just our talking points about Speakeasy because it's his actual behavior. Then they're trying to say that Grid does it. Now, the only question that I have is why they're trying to X out Grid. And I do think that the 10th man is onto something by saying it's about money. I don't think it's literally Grid doesn't throw money at these people.
Yeah.
And they're looking for a rich sugar daddy that will.
And he is making money, right? So if he's making some donations from people, then he's taking money from them. They're playing the 0-0 game.
They'll do that same shit that they pulled on Sarah, where you only have subs because of us.
Right. And see, these people sit in Discords, and there's not just these guys. There are specific Discords, like Masshole, like that Ace guy. What's the AC?
Mm-hmm.
Like they all have their Discords, and they sit there and they like the shit that they do nefariously in those Discords. Like there was one that I was in, and it had all the prawn bombs, years worth.
Oh wow!
They archived them, right? And so like I blew that all up years ago. Some of these people, what they were doing, and I'm not saying that's what these guys are doing, but they are very nefarious, right? And so
there's always some nefarious bullshit happening behind the scenes.
Oh man, you wouldn't even want to
know. Oh, dude, years ago, we had something happen like that with Discord. It was called the Doxing Discord. It was made by a guy named Kraut and T, And they were like doxing all the YouTubers they could find.
I remember Kraut and T.
Yeah, you remember Kraut and T, huh?
The fucking the German professor that said he was right wing and then said he was left wing and then said some shit that was considered racist and then tried to back
claimed
out.
like he was like a fish expert at one point.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, and he was like, trout give birth like humans do, and I was like, they're fish. What the fuck?
I do want to point out that I think we do need, when we're dealing with this, and like especially the whole situation with Grid, Easy, and Andrew, I don't want Grid catching any flack. You know,
yeah, me neither.
Any flack
Grid's a good dude.
because of shit we say or do, right? So I want to make it very clear that
But
whatever.
if you say that out loud, he definitely will catch flack. So,
well, he's gonna catch flack from that side, but I mean, like, dude,
exactly.
I don't know.
Hold on. If Grid and I are barely even friendly towards each other, right? For the most part, like we're on and off. How can my words be taken as anything to do with him? I'm a conscientious objector.
That's very true.
Nothing that I did. None.
Because propagandists.
don't you understand that you're sitting here with TrippyCast, an orthodox guy? They are the worst. Okay, they have stalked Speakeasy. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, especially that TrippyCast guy. He calls him 47 times a second. It's crazy.
Yeah, that trippy guy has got some paperwork. I know that.
I love how this man's baby mama reaches out to people, begging for anybody to fucking like get him to take care of his kid, and the patriarchy supporters' first response to it is to shame and attack the woman, and I'm just like, maybe you should tell your friend to go take care of his kid. Oh wait, I'm speaking so bad of Speakeasy's kids. I'm not pointing out he's a deadbeat dad. I'm speaking about how terrible his children are.
His children,
He's attacking his literal children. I punched his literal baby in the face with those words.
That's the most retarded argument. I hate that one. Like I really do. It's like, no, dude, it's about.
Does anybody on here know if I have kids?
No.
Does anybody here know anything about me? Really?
Not really. No.
Right.
I know that you're homosexual.
He could be joking. Like that could be made up. Part of the character.
You don't even know I'm gay.
I think it is. I think
that's right. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't.
His wife came on panel and sounded very feminine.
These people, her clitoris is gigantic. So these people, what was I going to say?
You got to think about the gigantic clitoris.
Do we know anything about you?
Yeah, these people put their life out there in the real world and then complain, right? Like, did you learn nothing from Tron? Right? Like, if the people don't know anything about you, then there's nothing they can do. But what I believe, truly what I believe, is that these people are just manipulative snake oil salesmen. So they put that information out there because they know that their grift is to cry. Oh, you're talking about my family. But they want it to happen. That's why they do this shit.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Andrew. I mean, no, wait. Here's the thing. Hold on. I just saw Coco's comments. Coco. Okay. There is a difference between a random woman going, "Hey, this person who's on TV making money is my baby daddy. He should give me child support," and a bitch who literally is showing messages between a father and a mother who are split, and just like proving that this person is a bad dad. And why would you call the cops for somebody just being a bad dad? That's retarded. I'm sorry, man. That is absolutely stupid.
Agreed.
Oh my! Imagine calling the cops on every fucking bad parent.
Some people would do that.
It depends on what level of bad parenting, right? I mean, like, is the parent
if they're hitting
out
them, sure.
all the kids, but if the parent's coherent and fucking, that's like a court thing. The cops aren't going to do anything. Although sometimes you need to have it recorded too for court. I don't know, dude. You can make arguments both ways for it. But anyways, I digress.
He says close. I've never heard him say best. It's always close, right? It's
Yeah,
close
sure,
friend,
sure. Close.
I just want to make sure.
Yeah,
the word, because yeah, I just want to make sure where it is, because those two words can be deciphered semantically different, right? And so, yeah.
Well, it's
So you're
typical
talking-
syndrome of a man who thinks he's bigger than who he actually is, right? I called him out on his panel once, and he completely lost his shit on me because I asked him. I said, "How do you have so many followers, but how do you only have 12 fucking views?"
Look, I don't even care. I don't care about any of that either.
He
though.
bought this up. We know that.
We know.
But I
wait,
don't care about
wait.
that. I don't
That's
care.
straight up
What I
slander. Was that
Yeah.
Wrath of Reason's retarded ass? I could recognize that fucking meat.
Yeah, Wrath of Reason and then Easy. Talking
Yeah,
shit.
well, yeah. Here's the thing. 90% of fucking people have less than 1% of viewers for a live stream. Like my analytics, and I thank God for my community, for you guys, because y'all have been keeping my shit between 5 and 10% of my subscriber total, and we've been rocking and rolling, and that helps with growth. So thank you guys, all of you, including on the panel, all of you, because y'all helped make that happen. But like I'm a fucking autistic science nerd. I just don't like coding. So like I understand the algorithm and the way YouTube works. Like these people don't know any goddamn thing. Like they're just popping their fucking cocksucker to speak, to show their allegiance and loyalty. And where the fuck did Wrath of Reason come from? He was a fucking Sarah simp. But yeah, y'all let that
That's
shit.
where I remember him from.
But y'all let that shit slide because he started agreeing with y'all.
A lot of them did. Like, where's Chris Lestrange been? Right? He used to be a common Sarah, panelist. I think he was on Dusty's a couple times. But a lot of them did that shit. And then some of them temporarily, like, just left everybody, which was kind of funny. Because, like, I didn't think it was that big of a damn deal that Sarah and Andrew weren't going to be, like, homies. You know what I mean? I didn't give that
I didn't either.
one thought. I didn't care. I didn't even know. Like, okay, there's that one stream where I went on to Speakeasies months ago, right? And Andrew had joined. And one of the first things Andrew asked, because I was saying, like, you shouldn't, help out Speakeasy because he's a piece of shit. And I was explaining. And Andrew goes, well, like, you should hold the same principles for everybody that you hang out with, then Trippy. Like, what about Sarah and her allegedly cheating on her husband and all of this? And I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Wow. How is a woman cheating on her husband worse than a guy impregnating a 15-year-old?
Yeah.
And Andrew didn't have a fucking answer for that. He kept changing the subject, of course.
Well, I mean, Andrew, okay, first off, Mr. Wilson isn't wrong there. If you're going to have that standard for Speakeasy, have it for everybody. But...
Yeah, but I don't see, neglectful fucking...
It's not equal.
Well,
I don't see an equal...
But pointing out whataboutism is retarded.
That's how I feel about it.
And there's ample proof that Speakeasy's a bad dad.
Yeah,
that y'all are just ignoring because it's coming from a woman.
It's got to be proven that he is. They were asking me yesterday, Avarice and the others, or the other day, whatever it was, when I was on there with them. Same stream we were watching, They were asking me for like complete proof that I can show that there's a piece of paper that says that Speakeasy hasn't made a payment. And it's like he would be getting that notification. You would have to ask Speakeasy for the proof that he hasn't paid his own child support. It's not going to like keep notifying his baby mamas.
Gets quiet when somebody's talking, because when you're as good or better at the propaganda game than him, he knows that you know what he's fucking doing.
Yeah.
Because like not everybody's a fucking retard, Evers. Game recognized game. I just see what the fuck you're doing, and I'm gonna call it out because it's not needed here. This isn't the fucking leftists. This isn't like a real stakes thing. Speakeasy's still gonna have the most retardedly loyal audience that I've ever seen in my life.
That's so strange.
Because he curates those type of losers.
You know what he did? And I've talked about this before. I should just put all this shit in a video, say fuck it. But when I met Speakeasy, he was in a fight with Nicolina, and a lot of Nicolina's supporters at the time were like, stay-at-home moms and like retired parents and shit were Nicolina's followers. And when Speakeasy started attacking her, some of her followers went over to Speakeasy. So a large portion of his audience was actually like housewives. That's why that what was it, that Shazzy Bear chick? She's like 60 something and has that tattoo of his bear on her chest. Like that's why his audience is largely made up of old women, because Speakeasy stole a woman's, audience that at the time was largely made of older women. So yeah, and he's kept a lot of those fans because, like they're old, but you know what I mean? Like they're used to repetitive content that's the same every fucking time it goes on. So that's the kind of people he attracts, is the people who are like, I want to watch the exact same show with a mildly different topic.
Whoa. So I want to make a
away
request,
my
guys.
monthly government expenditure to this guy.
Gentlemen, I'm going to make a request right now. I would like to get through the Marte portion real quick. And then
Absolutely.
we can absolutely deal with the easy shit. All you want
I
to.
apologize.
By all means. This is only going to take a couple minutes. And then we'll go straight. I think, yeah. After that, I think it's all. Checking my tabs. There's one more little bit about Marte that I thought was funny. That I want to show.
I'm gonna be real. I don't know why I'm fucking with him that much. Because as much shit that I've given Speakeasy, he really ain't gave me any pushback except for calling me fat when I'm insulting him. So I'm
Because
not
he's
even really
weak.
mad at
He
him.
doesn't have anything to go after you
He
for
doesn't
yet.
have any.
Oh, yo,
They'll make something
OG.
up.
Can I say something real quick to OG?
Yes.
Yo, you remember the panel you had last night? I was on for a while, but then I stepped off, and then Sarah came in, right? And she mentioned how like she tried to do a roast before, a panel roast, but nobody knew how to do it. Well, I put in the comments. I don't know if anybody saw it, but I was like, by your admission, you're fat, right? So I made some shit like OG is so fat when he visited Indonesia back in 2004. His gravitational orbit is what caused the tsunami, or some shit.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
No, like so when I walked in front of the TV yesterday and my friend missed that scene where the person got shot because he was both talking and I'm fat, like we started talking about having like fat people having like mini gravity around them, and like just me being made up of a miniature black hole.
Nice.
I just thought it was funny.
And when he bends over and he moons you, you get a black hole sun instead of a moon. All right. Let's watch.
hey, you're so your hairline's receding so much, it's like a what's it called? An eclipse. It shines bright like a diamond. Oh, my bad.
I'm starting to look like one of those 80s cars with like the half vinyl roof. Like that's my hairline. You remember those cars?
All right.
Anyways,
All
let's do it.
right. You fucking roasters, y'all can pick on each other in a few minutes. Let's get this shit over with.
Nah, I ain't gonna do that. I'll still get beat up by fucking Trippy. He's a clown.
If he comes in and apologizes for the things that were incorrect, and like, let's say Grid brought
they
evidence
want Grid
right here
for
on
that
this panel.
fucking
Grid brought
humiliation
evidence and
ritual.
said, this is where you lied about
Yeah,
me.
they
There's hard
did.
evidence. I would expect Easy to apologize to right here on that for that hard evidence.
Avarice, I've literally repeated numerous times tonight. I'll get on my knees. I got it.
I got it. This is what I'm trying to say. But here's the thing. I need to hear those.
I mean, he would get on his knees for Destiny, period.
He did say that once upon a time.
Right? I need to hear those things, right? I need to see the evidence. And what one side has evidence, one side doesn't. I'm not playing sides here, despite what people think, because everyone's like, I'm playing sides. Here's where I will admit, when I say I'm on Team Speakeasy, here's what I mean by that. I mean, if you're on the left and you're attacking Speakeasy's family, you're also attacking mine. All right? But that doesn't mean if you're making content and it says something funny about Easy or how he does his show, I'm not going to go in there and start attacking your show because you're doing your show. It's just it's your comments.
If anything, we're better fathers to Speakeasy's children than he is.
Yeah, Avarice. Go ahead, Mike. You first.
No, this is like a tactic to me. They know specifically we're calling out the man that is irresponsible.
Yes.
Taking care of this child.
He's using his kids as a shield, is what he does.
Yes,
like a coward.
Kind of like how Andrew does with his, family to a degree. But it's like with Andrew, I kind of feel like a lot of the time it's different because nobody brought it up first. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but people are actually attacking Mr. Wilson's kids.
Yeah, like they have a lot of hate towards that man.
Yeah,
that's why I never did a video on him either. Is because when I started looking, I'm like, it's the same old bitching. Like people have been bitching about the same shit with that dude for like 10 years.
Yeah, and Andrew's not the problem here. Here's the thing about Andrew. He's just
if he is, we'll find out eventually.
Well, no, I mean he's just a fucking smartass. He's just and I like that. I like that about the guy.
I'm talking about like hypothetically, if he was some kind of huge problem, we would eventually find out.
He's not though.
You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think so. But hypothetically, if that were the case, Yeah,
everything that's done in the darkness will be brought to the light.
Like people dig up shit from his history that's like shameful. But yeah, go ahead and get back to it.
Right, this is what I'm trying to get at. That's what needs apology. That's what needs to be here brought to attention. That's what needs to come into fruition. Is the things that are not true that were said. One has sufficient evidence on that. One side doesn't, and that's what's pissing me off. I know that easy.
My touch screen will work. There we go. What's up, Mike?
It promises it's going to be. I'm sorry. It's going to be very.
No, you're good. You're good.
So, another thing that just came into thought that he's basically Andrew's accusing Flo of being the part of the reason why there's a lawsuit. And to me, I think it's almost like he's saying, Sarah's so fucking dumb and stupid that she would need at least someone, and even Flo would be that person to advise her and help her out through the process. It's almost like he insulted Sarah, saying that Sarah is just a fucking dumb fucking cunt.
Yeah.
I want to make a joke there so bad. I'm like, well, I mean,
I know this is irrelevant.
I ain't got a problem, but I ain't got a problem with Miss Sarah. I feel like that'd be funny there.
I mean, I'm just saying, because that's like you think that she's so stupid that she can't even file a court, like she can't like do anything. That's just the way I see it. I don't know. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
You're okay.
Here trying to defend himself on any end, and I get that, but I'm going to fight for my defense on this. I know that you guys are sitting there trying to play one end. I'm playing my angle, right? My angle is I'm angry because one side has receipts for lies and one side doesn't. I want to see the receipts for both sides on lies, or I want to see an apology because this side needs to end. And at the end of the day, Speakeasy even said it. I'm going to end it one more time and say Speakeasy even said, if he even comes and apologizes, let's move on. And that's the attitude we need to have.
Okay. Can I finish my little tip now?
Yeah, you guys can have
my monologue's done.
I feel like that's exactly what happened. Okay. Like I said, just because afterwards Grid goes on and says, they can all suck my balls. Okay. That doesn't mean fucking anything. Again, you can reach a peace treaty and still not like your fucking neighbor. Am I crazy with this shit or what? I mean, fuck people.
I remember when you made that point earlier. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I didn't even yet.
Not even sure if it was absorbed.
Doubtful.
No, he used me talking meanly and loudly as an excuse to not hear it.
All right, come on, Marte, open your fucking
my Frozone or whatever you want to call it.
W loyalty.
My Frozone.
W loyalty. So the funny thing about apologies is I actually did apologize. I've apologized numerous times on stream to Marte for
me. No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did on my freaking stream. You can watch it. I apologized to you for the.
Oh, I had to watch your stream to get the apology. It wasn't to me, right?
I thought that was too far. I apologize, sir. That was too far. And after I did that, right, you went on and like you started talking in your groups. You know, like I'm a covert feminist without saying. And people are like, who are you talking about? You're like,
well, you are kind of a feminist. Hold on, you are kind of a feminist.
Yes, you are. You're a covert feminist.
I'll sit on that. You're a little bit of a
I can demonstrate this. I can actually demonstrate this.
Okay, demonstrate it.
This is real.
Okay, I'll demonstrate this right now. So basically, remember when you said it, when's the last time you went to church? A lot of that was divulged with private. Hold on. Without interruption, can I at least say this?
Yeah, of course. Go ahead.
All that was said in a private conversation between you and me. What you did was you took a private conversation and used it in front of the enemy, which was Dusty, which Dusty then weaponized, and you backed up and supported him and he ha ha on that panel. So after that, you admonished me, which is a very feminist move, by the way. Instead of pulled me to the side, this is not what you should do. If you are pro-patriarchy and you're a catechumen, what he did was he said, oh, we're pulling rank here, which is Dusty weaponizing what you did against me. We are supposed to be united on a front here. Now, you're on the outside of the body of the church looking inside. That should never be done. After that, I had 47 messages sent to me, one of them from Father Moses, who was disgusted by this. I can even send this to you. And not to mention this, but I was told to basically not say anything about this and just to kind of split contact from you because I wanted to fucking go ham, but I was like, nah, I can't do this. And a lot of this wasn't from clergy. It was from Orthodox people watching this and seeing something that should never be done at all. You took a private message and a conversation from you and me, made it private, and it was weaponized against me. That was the most disgusting shit I've ever seen done. And I've never even hit you personally at all. That's not something I do myself. So it's like the apology that you're saying, this is the last point I'll make. When you say I apologize to you on a stream, I wasn't notified about this. Was I supposed to be tagged in the stream or anything? Nowhere did I see this apology. It's the first time I'm hearing about this. That's also another feminist move as well, too. It's very passive aggressive, too. But anyways, go ahead.
Is it
hold on, hold on.
Can I respond to his?
Yeah, but hold on.
Against me,
Can I respond for a second?
I don't see how that makes her a fucking feminist.
He
And
threatened
quite
her with the
frankly,
church
and-
just there. He like threatened her with the church.
Yeah.
They're sending me
and
messages. Yeah, they don't watch live streams. They're gonna watch you on the live stream, you know.
That's because he said during the debate that his priest gave him permission to not go to the Sunday services. He can just go to Wednesday night Bible study.
Wow.
Weightlifting's more important. Dude, you are not her fucking patriarch. She owes you no submission. None.
I'm thinking, like, why would these people he's mentioning?
Since when are women supposed to pull men to the side?
What are fucking pastors and shit supposed to be watching live streams where every other word on it's like fuck and shit and calling women, but you know what I mean? Calling each other names and gay and shit. Like they watch that? I doubt it. You know what I'm saying?
I know for a fact that's not true because I know an actual non-online Orthodox, and the only reason I know he's Orthodox is because, and I've talked to the guy for years. I'm talking about my homie King of Arkansas. The only reason I know he's the Orthodox is I was insulting Ortho bros, and like I did look up to the Orthodox Church, thought it was cool as fuck, but fuck them, all these Ortho bros are just retarded, and Orthodoxy just seems like it's fucking stupid as fuck. And he's like, whoa, Brad, don't you know that I'm Orthodox?
Yeah.
And I'm like, no. He's like, are you talking about Andrew Wilson, the Crucible? And I'm like, not necessarily Wilson, but some people near his camp, like adjacent to him, and like the whole Ortho bro community in general. He's like, no. Like most priests, whether it's ROCOR or it's Eastern Orthodox or whatever, most priests don't agree with online Ortho bros. It's like this is the same thing as online Protestants or Catholics, and I got to thinking about, like, you know what? You're right.
Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like these guys aren't really Ortho bros on the same level as some of the guys that are talked about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, the thing that's
what I'm saying.
Yeah, they're a different kind.
I think I brought this up once a long time ago, but so one of my bloodlines in my family is Acadian French, right? So if you don't know what Acadian French people are, Acadian French people are the N-words of Canada, where at one point they were actually outlawed and sent back to their country. So to be in Canada for a certain amount of time there in like the 1800s or something, I don't even remember right now, but like I think it might have been 1700s, but it was illegal for you to be Acadian French in Canada. If you were found, you'd be jailed or sent back to where you came from.
Hey, I want to respond to John's Bay here. He says
that's what these people remind me of, is what I'm saying.
He says she is a boss woman, not a staying at home like a good housewife prostitute. No offense to anyone that is not feminist. Well, this is the thing, is even within the idea of patriarchy, right, and going the theological route, okay, she's not married. She does have to support herself. She does have to work.
Well,
so
no,
it's
that's
like,
my thing.
it makes perfect sense. There's no reason. I mean, like, everything that they can levy against her, I would not call.
Wait. My question. I'm sorry, I have to cut you off because, you know, when you were arguing with Glacier about conversion by the sword, right? I came in and had to give the actual historical reference because I'm an autist, right? You stupid motherfuckers do understand that up until 1890, 1880, like the late Industrial Revolution and like Western expansion in America is the only time from then until the 1960s is the only time women did not work. Yes, they worked at home as a production unit because of cottage mills and cottage industry, or they worked at the only outside work they did was as secretaries, receptionists, nurses, some light medical.
Yes.
Yeah, like some light medical, some record keepers. But you do understand that since fucking time immemorial, our women worked with us. Hunter-gatherers. Men are the hunters. Women go out in the wilderness and gather berries and herds.
Correct.
Women have always worked. They just do the lighter share of work because they are physically weaker than we are.
And
they take care of the babies.
They make up for it with raising the babies as well.
Yeah, they take care of the babies.
And the conversion of the
for
sword
those of you who've never raised a child or even taken care of a child, as somebody who has babysitted and taken care of child, unfortunately my child passed, but as somebody who has helped rear children, I will tell you, chasing children around all day is not an easy job.
That shit's heavy. Yeah.
I wouldn't say a full-time job now. There's the difference between a sawmill and chasing fucking...
It's a full-time job for a period of time.
Being a mom is...
Look, it is a full-time job until you start instituting ibuprofen. Benadryl. Benadryl, my fault.
NyQuil.
Yeah, no. Once they reach a certain age and they're more independent, certainly the dynamic changes. And then the children learn this is what's going to be expected of you, and this is how to do that.
Down here in the South, when mama wants a nap, these bitches be like, all right, come take your little gummy bears. That's a goddamn melatonin gummy right there, boy. She finna knock you the fuck out.
Were you trying to say something, Crab? I'm sorry.
Somebody mentioned just don't give them Benadryl or anything like that. I was like, NyQuil. That's all. Not important.
Nah, they're too little for that.
Let them have this. Let them hash it out.
Can I respond and then you can go after?
Yeah, you're good. You're good, AVG.
Yeah,
Okay.
AVG.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, so I admit that what I did with that line of questioning was fucked up, and that was something that was feminist. But I'll ask you this, sir: is it possible that somebody can do something that might be categorized in a certain way without them being then labeled with that very trait? Is that possible?
Could you rephrase the question?
Yeah, is it possible for someone to, let's say, do something degenerate or do something feminist and actually still be not integrally a feminist or a degenerate?
I'm gonna say this. Do you know why I hate the gender wars the most? It's not because I'm a simp and I like women. I hate the gender wars the most because you have right here, and she's a cunt. All right, I've called her out before. She's a cunt, but you have right here an intelligent lawyer lady who's a professional that has to at some time or another use her mind and critical thinking skills in her daily life all day, every day. Then you have a roided out fucking retard trying to act all sophisticated and intelligent like at her. I'm like,
exactly.
Y'all see why I hate the fucking gender wars? Just because you're a man doesn't make you automatically right.
You mean because betas were given? By the way, I watered my garden and everything while you guys were talking. I can still hear you.
Here comes a. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Tom.
No, well, you know my jokes are fast. It allows these betas to come on the internet and talk to, actual good women. This is the best. This is the best. This is like a date to them. That's how much they date. Get it?
Yeah.
I just don't understand how AVG has to bend over, and especially, and I agree with OG.
Well, Mike, if you spoke to your wife like this, right, I would have a problem with you. I'd be like, bro, why you got to speak to your wife like that, right?
Right. Yeah, of course.
You're my best friend, right? But if you were talking to your wife like this, you and I'd be having a discussion.
Steelman,
Yeah.
I need to fucking address this because he keeps on with this, and he's saying I'm just mad because Marte got a public apology from AVG for the dirt she kicked on him, but not me. Well, listen, I have spoken with her privately because at least at one time we were friends. We have an understanding with where we're at, and I'm not going to trash her publicly. Okay? I know where we're at. And I know the conversation that we had. And I'm good, Steelman. I ain't mad about shit. Sorry, guys.
No, it's okay. I mean, it's
I would understand what he was saying if I thought my sister was hot. Good.
I mean, hey, look, maybe his sister is hot.
Maybe.
All right. What if she's not just Steelman with a wig? What if she is actually a fucking 10 out of 10? All right.
Yeah, like he shows up. He's definitely wearing nail polish and a wig, but he checked downstairs.
Hi, Chuck.
Y'all motherfuckers talk all that shit till his sister actually pops up and that bitch is a dime.
Damn, that'd be funny. I heard Speakeasy has a sister.
Oh, Lord.
All right, let's get through this nonsense.
I would say that's possible, but it's not a yes or no. The reason why is because you've been consistent about this. This isn't a one-off.
L. Marte, you lost.
It's not a one-off. I could demonstrate this too.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Okay, when I presented the blind pill, this whole thing was supposed to be about men choosing an option. If I want to go where I'm needed instead of wanted, I'm leaving feminist traits from nowadays and going towards a populist where I feel more wanted. That's a hypothetical. For any woman to fight this is fighting men's options and their opportunity to choose elsewhere. A lot of feminists will say, no, you're not allowed to have options. But Cool Vic actually pointed this out. If this was transformed on the other woman's side, nobody would ever complain. This basically exposes the fact that you're defending a feminist position. So when you say that this is bad, all this is just displaying the contradiction on the feminist side. That's all this has ever done. You said, well, this is stupid.
Predatory.
Well, all choosing is that when men have a preference.
This drives me nuts. No matter what you say, if you tell him his idea is stupid, you're automatically a feminist. Marte, you're gay.
And a predator.
You guys get that these people just talk until you agree with them, and that's how they win. Like in their personal life, that like most people would not spend long times talking to them because they're just going to.
And mind you,
counterpoint, I would strike them in the jaw and break the teeth of the.
That's what I mean. No, but you wouldn't put yourself in that position to be around a person like this that just goes. It's like, oh my fucking god! I stopped listening after like 22 seconds.
Could I say something if I may?
Yes, no, Mike. No. Be quiet, Mike. No.
Yeah.
By the way, that's what that side does to me. It's not about you, Orthodox guy. Like, first off, I'm not 10th man. I'm not making it about me. Second off, this shit happened on my show. All right. And then y'all don't want a nigga to speak because you know I will destroy you with my logic and reasoning.
By writing false, unverifiable narratives.
Mike wanted to say something.
No, it's okay.
No,
yeah.
Mike.
Go ahead, Mike.
I'm very patient. I could wait, you know, and yeah.
Shut the fuck up, OG, you fat fucking retarded.
Mike, while you're at it,
you guys, yeah. So you guys are all my friends. Okay. So okay. Thank you. All right. So here's the thing, right? A woman should be submissive to a man. I do agree with that. But at the same time, a man has a responsibility. Example, me, right? If I'm paying the fucking rent, right, putting food on the table, all right, making sure that you're taking, making sure I'm taking care of your shit, okay, and I'm supportive and everything. Yes, my woman should be submissive. But if I'm a piece of shit, okay, don't pay my rent on time, and I'm just slacking off, I'm not taking care of myself, right, as a man, right? Who the fuck is it for a woman to pay attention or even be submissive to a man like me if I'm a piece of shit, right? So I just want to clarify that a woman should be submissive only when a man is holding up to his responsibilities. As long as you're holding up to his responsibilities.
That's actually biblical, by the way that you're putting it.
At what use is for a woman to give you all this shit and you want everything as like this fucking, I was going to say the F word, I can't say it. This dude, and Marte, or Margay, he's saying that a blind woman because he wants that woman to take all the bullshit. And then even when he knows that he's fucking up, he wants the woman to be like, yeah, please, master. Yes, master. Anything for you. That's not how it works. Okay? If you want, just buy your go to Japan. They're selling one of those robots. I know they're expensive as fuck, but just buy yourself a robot and you could punch the shit out of it. If you get upset, you could take
now you're getting it. Now you're getting it.
I'm just just buy a robot.
Well, no, hold on. Listen. Fuck. So this is the problem. When I had the conversation with Andrew about this on Sarah's last year, I said, okay, but the way that you're, I'm not going to go talk about everything we talked about. I'm just the conclusion of the discussion, where this discussion always goes with these people, is me saying, well, then you're just saying that we just get rid of women completely and just grow babies in vats. And he said, I don't see a problem with that. Get it?
Gay. Everyone is gay. Gay.
I mean, I
but that's what he said. I don't have a problem with that.
I believe in being a man. I believe in being a man and like controlling yourself. But I love pussy too much to fucking even.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is any man who's ever experienced vagina on their penis, I can tell you this: no machinery can keep up. Right? Like, don't matter if it's a banana washer, Fleshlight, no matter what it is.
Especially if she's like just a fucked up human being experiencing humanity. Like
a horse milker.
If she's a distraught human, that vagina grips you like a mother. There's nothing like a bitch with daddy issues.
No, saying just the feeling of it. So to say, oh, we don't need women, it's like, well, then you're doing something wrong.
Absolutely wrong.
You're doing it wrong.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
Like I ain't even trying to make it only about sex, because like that shit annoys me when boomers are people. I've had more sex than you. Like, okay, you've also been alive longer than me. You've been alive since the Berlin Wall collapsed. I haven't. Like you're old. You're old. Okay, you're old. You get that old, worn out pussy. I get that young, new pussy. We are not the same. The fuck? Like.
All fucking dry and shit, coughing out dust when you tapping it. I get what you mean, OG.
And I like older women. I like older women. I've always liked older women. But these fine young shits, 22, 23-year-olds. I'm just like, nah, they're nice now. They're sweet now. They're softer now. I don't know.
Jesus Christ. Something wrong with you boys.
Yeah,
I'm a dog.
You gotta set up a date. Tell your woman, yeah, I'll pick you up from the nursery home.
A woman
oh my goodness!
I don't know about all that now.
This is why I want to fucking debate him on patriarchy and submission, because he has no idea what it is, and quite frankly, He's completely misapplying it, especially when he's running around demanding that all women fucking submit to him because he's a patriarch. No, you're not, Marte. And I want you to fucking step in so I can teach you. And you will come to find it about yourself.
Let a man teach you, Beth. Let a man teach you.
Yeah, I'll fucking debate the guy. I know all about patriarchy and how it should be instituted.
No, Beth can humble him, and then a man can come and teach him what it's like to be a man. Keep him from having to have a woman humble him again.
Well, I mean, honestly, so Beth, no disrespect to you, but Marte or whatever the fuck his name is might not even take what you say seriously because his whole patriarchy idea is kind of screwed up. So he might not take a woman's word to account regardless.
You're absolutely correct. Although I'll tell you what, Paige hurt him badly.
Oh, she hurt that man's whole fifis.
Holy shit. He curled up in a little ball crying in the corner after what she did to him.
He was like, no, mommy, no.
I think me and OG can put him in his place.
I would love to see it.
I really think so.
Let's get back to this. Let's get this segment over with.
You basically say no, and you demonize this. You called me a predator for doing this, which wasn't implied on the stream. No, Vic pointed this out as well too. You called me a psychopath. My bad. You called me a psychopath. My bad. You called me a psychopath for having a preference, and to me, I'm just like that's also another feminist demonstration.
The idea,
a preference for blind women. That was his argument. Was that you should go out and get yourself a blind woman. Part of his argument, Kraut, was literally that you will be her Superman, and because you sacrifice and do so much so that she can live and get from point A to point B without bashing her knee, it'll get you closer with your walk with God. I'm not shitting you.
That's fucking wild.
So his preference is a blind woman because doing all that will help him get closer to God. Absolutely disgusting. Yes, it's predatory.
I think I saw this dude debate before because I'm pretty sure I heard that fucking argument before. This was a while ago.
Yeah, that was me. You probably heard me on Dusty or Sarah's where I was saying that we needed to just take women's eyes.
He did steal it from you.
Okay, and I was
psychopath. That's a very feminist position.
It's a fallacious position. Blind women aren't automatically more virtuous. Blind
no,
women
not virtuous. Needed. What did I say? Needed. I feel more needed. This is a hypothetical. You're basically fighting my preference. What is that? Is that not a feminist position?
Did you not say that they're going to be more virtuous and more modest just by virtue of being blind?
Hypothetically, I believe this to be true. I believe that I'm needed on this side.
Your own subjective.
I feel like I'm needed.
We rely on subjectivity to establish points, sir. Are we?
You're now defending a feminist position. Thank you.
Oh my God. Okay, so if I don't agree with you, then I'm a feminist, correct?
Same reason I prefer my spouse to have a smaller dick than me.
No, that.
Hello.
Oh, it's
Wizard.
better if we didn't hear that clearly.
Yeah, say it with your whole chest.
I said that's right because that's why I prefer my husband to have a smaller penis than me.
Wizard, you're super quiet. Hang on, let me help him fix this. Yeah. Go ahead and say something.
So the whole premise here is that wives are supposed to submit unto their husbands as they would to Christ. What this means, and it goes right in correlation with set thine house in order, is if you're going to submit to your husband, he better be following Christ.
Right.
Don't follow nobody.
If I may, to add into what you're saying is, these people. Sorry.
He is totally putting on a show. He is a showman. This is his IFPPB shit. He thinks he's masculine when he is one of the most effeminate cucks I have ever seen because of his attitude. One day, I hope that one man will put that cocksucker in his place.
Well, this is the thing. If they think that Beth and Paige, AVG, are not submissive, they need to meet some of the women I know. Like I don't know who. where they're going to find a more submissive woman than Paige and Beth. Both of them are very kind, and they aren't apt to like really pick on anybody very strongly.
I don't know about all that.
I'm telling you right now.
When it's warranted,
No.
but that's because I
I'm
don't
telling
have
you.
a man to defend me. I defend myself for right now.
My mother-in-law is crazy. Every woman I know and have ever known is crazy. If this dude was yapping about this nonsense to any of my women that were my family growing up, they would pull out a pew pew. Like
that's
like
what
seriously,
I'm saying.
like they're not going to get more submissive women, and if they can't deal with this, I can't wait to see what the next 30 years has in store for them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, guys that go around acting like this, you can tell they are not Christians. You can tell they are not Christ-like because they're the ones boasting and got their chest out. And that's all about the greed and gluttony, waiting for people to give them respect. You don't get respect like that from a real woman that really wants to live her life as a Christian. She will look for men that act like Christ. For crying out loud.
Right.
I'm just tired of these pussy ass boys trying to say that my manly man.
Right. It's the funniest thing. It's like, I'm a man. I'm an alpha. I'm the leader. And it just reminds me of Avengers or whatever, when Star-Lord's standing there talking to Thor, and he's like, no, but we don't need to ask who the captain is. And Thor's just like, that's right. Nobody has to ask. You go ahead and believe that you're the captain, but I'm the motherfucking captain.
Right.
Thor didn't have to say he's the captain
all the time. Usually he's
he's like, that's right, you're the captain.
I'm going to quote Tywin Lannister real quick. Any man who must say he is an alpha is no true alpha.
You know that like that a real person said that in history, right?
The king one, right? The king version of that.
Yeah.
No true king needs to tell everybody that they're king all the fucking time. But you don't need to do that.
And
You're
meanwhile,
not really a king if you're running around.
we have to hear about how he's a world-class athlete and a undefeated master debater, which Marquez got defeated.
I just asked them when they say shit like that, who you trying to convince, me or yourself?
Right.
Right. That's just
all right. Let's finish
what I asked.
Paige's, or excuse me, AVG's poor humiliation ritual.
The struggle session / humiliation ritual.
You want to do with Marte's genius? You're a fucking feminist. You filthy slime ball.
No, I didn't say Marte. I said, hold on, listen to what I said. I said if men wanted to go towards a populace where they feel needed, what you're saying is no, men shouldn't do this.
I never said. I said the idea doesn't work.
Shit.
The
Clean it up. Let's clean it up.
Has multiple fallacies, and it leads to, for some men, predatory inclinations.
So right.
You're a predator.
So now you're making an assumptive claim, predatory inclinations. You see what you just did? That's also a feminist talking point. Okay. So which also led to the personal attack that got brought up. The ultimate feminist thing you did was when Dusty was available, you used this to weaponize this against me. And this was a very emotional thing you did.
Dusty was mean to me and mommy didn't defend
Nobody should ever get you to the point to where you hand the weapon over to the enemy while they're on a panel with you so they can then stab you with it and then you laugh with them.
Dude, we're on the internet. This is an entertainment zone. It's not a fucking battle between good and evil.
Hold on. Didn't Speakeasy just have a whole stream about this with him being called a backstabber by Grid and everybody else since this is just the internet? What was the whole stream about?
When have I backstabbed you other than what the questions that I asked you that I admit I was wrong about when Dusty was on the panel and the after panel on our debate? When have I backstabbed you on Dusty?
Wait, hold on. You're naming the thing that you backstabbed me about and then saying when, other than.
I was wrong on that, Marte. I've apologized.
Did you apologize to me directly about this?
I said it before. Do I need to say it again? I'm sorry,
never
Marte.
done that.
I'm sorry. I overstepped my boundaries. I was outside.
Okay, Paige. How was I supposed to know about that other than you telling me this right now?
Don't you like lurk on all my streams? You watch my
Then
debate?
accept
No.
the apology now.
I got you
You're
blocked on
actually kinda
everything.
being
How
a
am I
little
supposed to know?
bit-
Oh, you blocked
would
me?
say-
Come on, man. That's such a bitch
I would
move.
say
What
this
the
is a
heck?
beautiful.
Yeah, I don't.
Yo, you
I'm not
blocked
friends
her,
with covert
dude?
feminists.
You
I'm not
scared,
gonna be
bro? You scared, bro? You blocked her, bro?
I'm not even that scary.
So when she says it now, it means
Bro.
nothing, right? So now
Look,
you-
if
Exactly.
anybody's going to hand Dusty weapons, they're not going to be my friend or have access. That's crazy.
Okay, I can't talk to
Being a
Dusty
little
or
bitch
like
right
even go on a spin. Okay, got
Now,
it.
she
Oh,
is
guess what? You're not my
apologizing
husband, my
to you.
priest, or my father, so I don't care. Okay.
Hey, but you know what? This is a nice opportunity. If you do feel like you were wronged, or if you felt like you committed a wrong, you could apologize. I mean, that's kind of the olive branch that Steve
I
has put
agree.
out to this. I know it's
I did.
kind
Yeah.
of rage.
No, wait, hold on. The
You just
apology I
did a
got
whole
was.
reset, yeah.
Can
A
I
whole reset is-
rephrase this? The apology that I got on the stream was, "Hey, I apologize to you." That was the apology I got.
She said it like 5
This
fucking
is
times.
fucking
But she-
bullshit.
Yeah, I know, but let's
Right.
just give them both a chance to reset. It's like,
This
hey, like,
is-
you know, obviously there was a wrong here. Marte,
The
I-
most
it sounds like you
bitch-made
didn't
shit
get
I
the
ever
apology
seen in my
that you were
life.
hoping for from, you
Oh,
know,
This is
10th, it's about to get worse. You're gonna get upset. I'm warning you now.
This is giving a blowjob at its best.
This is a forced like it that. This
Like,
is
you
a
know what?
straight up.
The
I
same
agree.
thing that the
This isn't
same.
a call.
I take out my
Some
dick
of
and
the-
I'll start sucking cock. Come on, stop.
Some of the
stop
same
sucking.
people were
You know you
involved
love
in
it,
the
baby.
very similar thing with Marilyn a couple months ago.
Yeah, this one's worse.
Yeah. But this is like, you know, he takes out this cock and he's like, yeah, you know you love it. Yeah, suck it. Yeah.
Meanwhile,
No.
she's saying, no, you're not my
No.
husband. You're not, you have no authority over me, which she's right to say.
And I'm like, I am allowed to walk into whatever house I feel like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trippy. Hilarious.
the stream that AVG put out, but there's a chance right here,
Yeah,
right
but-
now, to mend this bridge between two content creators that I tend to like. So I mean, the floor is your guys'. This is a chance to kind of rebuild the bridge or kind of rekindle some things.
I mean, look. I'll accept the apology tonight, but it doesn't mean that I have to like you, and it doesn't mean that I don't think you're a covert feminist.
Curious.
And that can be
Curious.
fine. That's
Why is
fine.
that okay for Marte but not Grid?
This is
Curious.
some shit.
Okay,
Like,
great. So I'm not a covert feminist. You accept my apology, but we won't be friends. I can agree to that.
No, I never said you weren't one.
Isn't that what you just said? Or did you
No,
affirming
I
her
said I
identity
can.
for her.
No, I can accept the fact that you are one, and I'd be okay with that. That's fine.
Dude, that's snake in the grass behavior, man.
No, I'm telling you to your face. How's that snakish behavior?
Okay, so you're just to recap here, your only proof that you allege is that I'm a covert feminist is that
You hang out. Look. You
Oh.
buddy up with Darkseid, Witchy Bitchy, and all these other people and all that shit.
Darkseid's
Not
a
to mention
feminist?
this.
I'm not buddy with Witchy
Oh,
Bitchy.
pause
I
it
can
real
walk
quick,
around
pause
and
it
I
real
continue to do so. Darkseid's my
By the way, right after this was said, Darkseid no longer wanted to work with Witchy Bitchy on the show that they were trying to do. Keep that in mind next time you guys want to. And this is why I don't bring these people onto my show very often or try to work with them. It's why I won't debate Paige in all actuality, because I won't make content with these backstabbing fucking snakes. Like I won't give
I feel
them
you, brother.
content. I won't give them content. I won't give them time of day. I won't. Fuck
I agree with you, OG. I agree with you. This is the
It's
outcome.
not-
of
it's
all
not
this
that-
bullshit.
Well, I seen this type of shit from this group, and I seen their tribalism from the get go, and I won't help them. I will not do even the most minor of parts to help them grow, and it annoys the fuck out of me that y'all do, because they're just gonna stab you in the back and run their fucking mouth and lie. But at the same time, y'all are grown ass adults, and I'm not gonna say if you do help them, you can't help OG. You can't be everything that's fucking stupid.
I agree with you. Dude, I've been saying that too, in another way. But I agree with you, Orthodox.
Yeah, I do too, especially with what's coming up.
I mean, how many times did I gotta slap you in the goddamn mouth before you're like, you know what? Maybe I won't work with
You're
these
right.
people. How many
You
times do I gotta
are
take the
right.
olive
So
branch?
fucking true.
How many
Oh,
times
yeah,
do you have to extend the olive branch? They take it from you, smile at you,
hug it, and then break it in half the first chance they get. Like they'll accept it. They'll accept it from you. They'll accept it from you for the time being. But the minute they get the chance to stab you in the back, that bitch is finna.
Oh, yeah.
You finna get got.
Exactly.
I've learned. Buckle up, 10th. It's about to get wild.
Friend, yes. How is Dark Side a feminist?
I can answer that one too.
Oh man, did Martega?
I know
Damn it.
Avarice has been chomping at the bit.
Martega,
I think it'd be like perfect to let him speak.
I've been waiting for this one for a while.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
Oh no.
Oh no, he's back. Okay, good. Okay, good. I thought he ran
There
off.
we go.
Doesn't seem like him.
No, I don't run. But that's the thing, though, is like Darkseid bashes on Christian ethics all the time. What are you talking about? And it's okay to be friends with atheists like you are with Dusty. That's fine.
I'm not
mad
friends
about
with
that.
Dusty. I'm not friends with Dusty.
Hold on.
I go on his show occasionally.
Wait,
and
no,
debate
I
him
got
and shit.
clips. I literally got clips where you're like, Dusty's not that bad, like and shit like that. I have like 7 clips I could play.
Yeah, the context is key here, right? We were talking about a specific allegation, and then when Rachel in the chat said he said bad shit about Rachel, I said, yeah, that's awful. I do not condone that. And I still, anybody that knows me will tell you
they're a
this.
bunch of liars.
I keep Dusty at
Wait,
arm's
did
length.
you say he was a?
Dusty did not actually say those things about Rachel. He has a blended family himself. Why would he knock them for having a blended family?
Not only that, he is. Listen, even though they are not friends, I am still somewhat careful of how I speak about the Wilsons because Dusty doesn't hate Andrew Wilson.
He doesn't.
Even though I in all honesty, like you guys know, Dusty and I are like we are. I'm on a show all the time. Like we've known each other for 2 years. I don't think that he cares any more about me than he does Andrew. In all seriousness, like he sees Andrew as a business associate, that they're not really on speaking terms for the most part right now, and I'm a business associate of Dusty's as well. Not anymore, and I just come to his show. So I don't think that Dusty cares anymore about either one of us. And I'm telling you right now, he actually has shut people down on numerous occasions, especially when they bring up the car accident and things like that. He's like, no, we're not doing that. Right. So no, these people are lying, disrespectful pieces of trash. And I'm not defending Dusty. I'm saying they're outright lying. I know Dusty as well as anybody else when it comes to online stuff. And they're lying.
Yes, they're lying.
Yeah, dude. Like earlier, y'all, when I said that people bring stuff up, or when people bring stuff about Andrew, they pick shit that's like really, really fucked up.
Yep.
Yeah.
And like when I said it was whatever word I used, I wasn't using that against Andrew. I'm saying like the people that dig that shit up, that specific stuff that you just, I know you're aware of now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I did
like,
shows about this stuff, and I shut that
thing.
down with Imperius. Yeah. No,
it's
no,
the
we're not
worst
talking
kind of
about
shit
that.
to try to make somebody look bad with is that. It's like,
Listen, I may say some horrible stuff offline, but I can't verify any of it, and I'm not going to say it live.
Like, why would
That's it.
Yeah. Somebody wanted me to make a video about Andrew that covered that. I'm like, no.
Somebody wanted me to bring up. Somebody actually wanted me. Here's the thing. This is why I get so mad about fucking Speakeasy hiding behind his kids. Somebody wanted me to actually attack Mr. Andrew's daughter, and I've sent those messages to Grid. Somebody wanted me to actually attack his daughter, and I'm like, fuck no. And it wasn't and Mr. Wilson's a bad dad because of the actions of his kids. No, it was like actually somebody wanted me to attack his daughter.
And they've done like nothing. Like his family's done zit,
Right.
So that like there's actually people out there that try to attack people's kids and use their kids as a way to attack, and that doesn't get done.
Yes.
And then like Speaky's like, my kids. I'm like, bro, fuck.
How do I reach these kids?
Yeah, pretty much. How do I reach these kids? Face ass.
All right.
Have to bring OG over. We'll do a South Park streams.
good guy or something?
Yeah,
No,
I got that clipped. I got a couple things clipped actually.
He's not that bad in context to something else. It was not based on like stuff he said about Rachel or you, Easy, or anybody else. I'm talking about something else.
Yeah, it was overall. You said overall he's not a bad guy. That was
never said
crazy.
overall. Point me to where I said overall. Play the freaking tape, man.
Easy. I'll send you the clip. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's out of it's his clip, not the
No, I'll send the whole thing actually too. Well, yeah.
Great. Let's watch it. Let's do the trial of AVG right now. I'm not friends with Dusty. I'm not friends with anybody. I'm not even friends with anybody on the internet other than maybe.
Listen, I'm not even saying you are, right? But you could see maybe why people would like maybe think that when you guys kind of spend a lot of time on the
They
same
stream together. They got to be
a shit
besties.
ton of time.
So I don't think that me going on Dusty's panels would make me a feminist. Like how would that?
No,
like,
not a feminist. I said make people think you're friends.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
No,
Right.
Let me clarify. I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah.
friends with Dusty. I keep him at a 10-foot pole distance. I only go on his streams when it's something relevant, and I'm not friends with him. I'm not friends with Beth. I'm not friends with anybody in the Panelverse. Okay, we're just simply business affiliates. I'm an acquaintance.
You're a business affiliate with them? That's crazy.
I mean,
Yeah, we're
she
acquaintances. We're all on
pick a side.
YouTube.
She does her
I'm a
thing.
business
Now,
affiliate with you. I'm a business
I would love
affiliate
to
with
stand up for
Avarice.
AVG right now because she was one of the first people when Grid 1 started talking a bunch of shit against this man right here. She was one of the first ones in the fucking panel, and I was in the chat that stood up against those fucking guys talking shit against Speakeasy.
Yeah, but the problem with this is it's selective and it's arbitrary, and I can prove why.
But what does it matter if she plays both sides? It doesn't really matter.
That's called a fence sitter. You know what a fence sitter is, right?
I'm sorry, but what I'm hearing is you don't love me enough. That's all I'm hearing. It's weird.
Yeah, you're not a lot. Yeah. Steelman, I know. I heard what she said.
Why don't you love me enough?
And yeah, you're right. She did take it upon herself to drop my name. Nobody had said my name. You're right.
I was waiting for her to say mine. I'm like, well, I'm in the chat. Like, I'll probably get mentioned. You know? I don't think she meant it like I'm not their friend as like a judgy way. I think she meant it as in we know each other online and that's it.
Yeah, in other words, I'm not responsible for their actions just because something happens on a panel and I don't speak up. Who's to fucking say I was at my screen at that moment or whatever? All this weirdness is sickening. It's sickening. And it's not going to work long term. As I pointed out, when the Sarah thing happened with Andrew and all that, as I said, all we have to do is sit back and watch, and they'll eat themselves like zombies from the inside out because they act this way. It always happens with these groups that try to be like, oh, you can't be friends with that one and blah, 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 because it doesn't work long term. Because, see, what they fail to realize is that all these people are talking about them behind the scenes, and eventually they'll just turn and have had enough of them. That's how it works every single time.
Right.
And I'm over here like, I might not like Easy myself, but I'm not going to tell anybody to unsubscribe from the dude. I'm not going to tell anybody they should hate him for any fucking reason, right? But what I would say is, if you're going to,
I'll do that for you. You are the company you keep, and the
exactly. But like, if people think I'm doing that, that's weird. But anyway, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want anybody unsubbed or nothing. But if you're going to listen to his side, you should listen to mine too.
Right.
You should hear both sides of the conversation before you. Yeah. Anyway,
you are the company you keep and the entertainment you consume.
Yes, birds of a feather flock together.
Correct. And
this is I don't know. I don't understand some people, but whatever. That's why I'm sitting where I'm sitting. And they're sitting where they're sitting. So I guess it is what it is, right? I don't know.
Right.
Like if you guys haven't,
it seems to me you've made the better decisions, Mike. Go ahead, OG.
If you guys can't see the fact that you are the company you keep by the way that they act and the way they drag people in for these fucking virtue signalist goddamn struggle sessions, like, that's on y'all.
Yeah, that is true.
I think it's funny.
That is true.
And I'm still technically not telling people to unsubscribe. I'm just telling you to be wise about the fucking shit you consume and
There you
realize
go.
that you are a part of it.
And then when shit hits the fan, then don't be like, oh, hey, it is what it is.
Emperor, can you cam up for a second, please?
Well, people always talk about voting with your dollar. People always talk about voting with your dollar or voting with your voting with this, that, and the third. But like, you realize that voting, it's like those responsibilities, right? You're responsible for the vote you cast and the problems that it caused, right? If you can sue, if you make somebody popular or make somebody wealthy and they go to do a dumb bunch of shit, while you're not responsible for their actions, you've played a part in creating that monster. And people want to separate themselves from that responsibility. I'm just sitting here like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I got a question and a scenario regarding that. So let's say,
real quick
50,
before you start,
50, go ahead.
I'm sorry, real fast. Before we start, crowd, check out back chat real quick. Go ahead, Emperor. I'm sorry.
So let's say 55% of the nation, right? They all vote for some communistic BS, and our nation gets destroyed. All right, are we allowed to sue those people that voted for that?
No. Do you want to know what do you know what we actually do when that happens? What actually happens to society when that happens? We kill each
World
other.
War?
We kill each other. That's the response. That's what a civil war is. That's what happens when people don't take responsibility for their actions in the voting or political aspect.
Well, I'm just saying, like, how do we take responsibility for that action after you made a choice and you voted that? Yeah.
We have conversations like this on a national scale where we say this person or this ideology is bad. We're truthful about it, and we tell people if you support this, you're fucking retarded.
Okay,
and
so if we're doing that, right?
We do so without calling each other.
I'm going down the rabbit hole of logic with you. So if we're doing that and we're sitting here having these conversations on a national level, but the media is actually shutting down the people that are against what's happening.
This is literally why you pissed
because we have these scenarios. Because we have to remember the propaganda. The propaganda can actually manipulate the people, and I think a lot of people are manipulated right now by the propaganda, which is why we're butting heads so much.
No, we're butting heads because people are fucking autistic, and you can't make an example without them. Well, I mean, how do we actually do that? This has nothing to do with the national level. Me and Speakeasy, Grid and Speakeasy, Flo and Speakeasy, fucking Andrew Wilson and fucking Sarah are not national parties. We're talking about a specific drama, so let's stay to that. If you want to use an example in the greater scheme, fine.
Go ahead.
Jesus Christ.
Because I'm always looking at the solution. Because we can complain about which problem is the problem. My problem's better, yours is worse, whatever. But what's the solution? That's where we need to get to. Ultimately, these conversations need to go to a solution. Or else we're just
talking. You know the most annoying thing? The people that we're talking about will probably hate you in any other context. But because you're annoying me. Because you're annoying me, they would probably cheer. They're probably cheering you the fuck on.
Nah, everybody hates me because I'm like trying to be logical.
But this ain't the conversation.
Yeah, right now we're sticking to a different drama at the moment.
Yeah, national politics and what we should do ain't the conversation. Ain't the time or the place, and that's what annoys me about people. It's not the time nor the place for that shit.
Hey, Beth.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing? Is that cat Lippy still in here on the panel?
Yeah. Yes.
Damn fucking right he is.
Hey, Lippy.
I know, brother. I know.
Yeah, my joke was my comment was more of a joke, but at the same time it has some merit. That's why, I made this comment before when someone mentioned Martyr or whatever the fuck his name is, says he's like the greatest athlete in the world. That's like when people say they're the best fighter in the world and they never lost a fight, then you've never been in a real fight. That's to the point of if you got to say you're a true alpha, you're not no alpha. If you say you're the best tennis player in the world, I don't know, man. Actions speak louder than the words. You know what I mean?
I'm the most humble person ever.
And I get that. and just like you were digging at me, I was digging at the crowd because Abe said something about alpha, and I just threw it in there. I am alpha. I'm 130 pounds, guy.
Oh, you can be an alpha and be a lightweight.
Exactly.
Being an alpha ain't really like all physicality.
Not about size.
Exactly. It
Yeah,
has to do with your mentality, your intellect, your emotional intelligence, all of it. How well you're rounded. Absolutely agree.
All right. Can we get through the rest of the Marte? There's only a couple minutes left. I do. If anybody remembers an AVG, if you are in the chat, sorry, not sorry. It is quite interesting. They're calling her a fence setter. If you were there back at Dusty's, what, 9-10 months ago?
I'm just mad at her for pointing that out and saying, "Oh, it's just karma." No, you dummy dumb.
Yeah.
What does it matter?
What is playing both sides? What does playing both sides mean? What does that mean?
How is she playing both sides?
You just said playing both sides, and now you're saying how is she doing it when you just said she is?
The bullshit out of both sides. You can't call.
You're in a contradiction, sir.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I think Wrath, what you meant was that she engages in multiple battlegrounds there.
Yeah, I go over on panel.
No, he didn't say battlegrounds.
Yeah.
And AVG, is it my understanding that like your reason to get on those panels is just to kind of obviously expand your brand and maybe engage with, say, the enemy on their territory?
And get debates too. I found debates with Mitsubishi and almost had Orthodox Guy, but we all know what he does with debates. He fucking runs. Right?
Look, I'll let you finish before I say my piece.
Yeah, I've gotten debates with people. Like you can't engage. Like you can't just engage with people.
Let me
It
address
creates an
this
echo
real quick.
chamber. You don't challenge yourself. You don't get interested.
I run from a debate. No, there is no reason to debate, you fucking parasites. Like, there's no reason to debate these people. They're all echo chamber fucking retards, and it's the same bullshit over and over again. It's the same morality. She was debating witchy bitchy on eugenics, and she couldn't even do the one thing that I asked on a debate about eugenics and not fucking make it about morality. Morality. Like, eugenics is a thing of human nature, and it's even in the fucking Bible. It's retarded. It is retarded as fuck to be anti-eugenics. You are in fact, you are doing the thing. You are literally doing the postmodernist thing. You're doing the anti-Christian thing, the anti-traditionalist thing by being anti-eugenics, and you stupid fucks don't even see it. Like, I don't understand these people on a fundamental level. Maybe I'm the retarded one.
No, I get what you're saying, 100%. Before we get back to the content, let me remind everybody that this channel is supported by its fans. It's what I get coming in to pay for my therapy when I'm all done dealing with these wonderful people who I love, and some are my friends and some are not my friends. I don't know anymore. I'm so lost. Please send help in the form of dollars. The links are on the channel.
How close are we to that first $100 goal?
Not.
Oh, guys, come on.
I've got some of the best debates.
I'll give that to you. That's fair.
Out of
but I'll tell you the
people
contradiction, though.
If I don't shit fuck with them, how the fuck am I even supposed to get these debates, sir?
Here's the contradiction. If I show you 40 hours of footage where you're not debating and you're joking with them, is that 40 hours too much or 40 hours like
I'm
fine?
a human being, Marte. Am I supposed to?
You'll never find. Hold on. You'll never see Speakeasy doing that. You'll never see Teriak doing that. You'll never see me do that. You'll never see Andrew do that. You're the only person on this side that does that.
That's not true. Emmett does that. Emmett.
Yeah,
Hang on a second.
I put Emmett in the same boat. He's in the same boat.
So, yo,
you put Emmett in the same boat. Are you fucking?
Yeah,
is that?
It's unfair for you to go be fair with people we don't like. You're the only one who does it. It's like, yeah, obviously, because you guys all share a hive mind that says that you can't go to talk to anybody who disagrees with you.
You know, Trippy, if someone told me that, I would tell them, yeah, fuck right. That's why I'm Michael. I'm different.
That's what I'm saying.
I think that there may be an error.
I don't have to comply with other people. I want to be uncommon. I love being uncommon.
Yeah.
I think there may be
an
error.
I'm a Michael too, dude. I'm a Michael.
I think there's an error in tertiary adjunct 001.
Outside of the
Cleaner 409 says, how do you network with others if you don't go places where they are so you can talk to them? You are not always the people around you.
Perfect point, Cleaner.
Yeah. You can be around people you do not agree with.
That's true.
Exactly, Cleaner.
You can be friends with somebody you don't agree with.
I prefer it that way.
Aspect. Mm-hmm.
And you can also have peace with somebody, but still not like them.
That's true.
Kind of like tell them to suck your dick all the way to your balls.
I do that with 97% of you people.
You can say that about.
Yeah,
you can
10th
say
man
that to
can
a whole
suck
group of
you
people
all the way
right
to the
after
balls. Yeah, 90% of people. He's got you. 10th man's got it.
10th and I have a lot of disagreements.
90%.
Oftentimes, people have complained about my teeth. They're like a shark.
Oh shit! You got double row.
But I got fucked up teeth. But they're very strong teeth. My dentist is like, no.
As long as they fucking work for you, man. Hell yeah.
Yeah, most people my age don't have teeth.
That's true.
Do you know that there's a percentage where you get braces and it just makes your teeth come out, right?
Uh-huh.
So I just never had that. And because all my family had strong teeth if they only brushed their teeth. So I brush my teeth usually twice a day at least. You know, I always, because I don't like having gross breath.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you might get teeth if I take you down to the balls. That's all I'm saying.
Jesus Christ, 10th man.
You like that?
You ever seen that one video? The chick put the donut on the dude's dick, and then she, reaches down and bites the donut.
Oh,
what's up?
Now then, back to our regular.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Could I ask you a question?
Mike, save me.
She bit that donut, yeah.
Yeah, I'm being honest. I could do the same thing.
Abe Dinkus, right? Abe goes on those panels too. Is Abe a covert feminist?
No, I'm talking about you. Yeah, what you're doing is you're kind of muddying.
From now on, I'm just going to talk to you guys all like this all the time.
You're wrong, sir.
If I allowed to further her career.
If I look at
but I would say though there is like a lot of people that when you spend like there's a difference between like debating and challenging other worldviews and like hanging out and playing Monopoly with somebody that's fucking a piece of shit, right?
100%. Yeah,
that's what I think is what's being pointed out
So
here. I don't think
eloquent.
anyone's saying we should never engage with the other side, but like being friendly with the other side, I think that just shows like, do you actually care about the things that you would say what they do is wrong, or is it all just for show? Right?
Yeah,
You're saying like it's just business.
I understand the skepticism. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say like, okay, I don't know where you guys are coming from at all. You're crazy. But at the same time, like, I am a new YouTuber. I am trying to build my brand. I am trying to get content, and yeah, I will.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm saying this directly to you, Paige. With all due respect, you just made yourself sound like a piece of shit to very people that are idiots. You being the lawyer, you like having the shit that you have, and you just lowered your standards just so you could have everybody else happy and be like, yeah, guys, I'm part of the crew. It's just ridiculous. I'm sorry. It's just bullshit.
It is. It's high school
I
drama.
love it.
It's high school bullshit drama. Like, this is the drama class, right? And Speakeasy's like the gay king of the drama class right now. So he bosses all the women around.
YouTube.
Yeah, he's like the dude who, he did something in front of the drama class, and they were like, he's the most drama of us. So like, he's gotta be the king. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Nah, 10th man's gotta be.
And the drama club was always the club that was like starting shit, and nobody quite knew it was them at first.
Listen,
you know what
there's
I mean?
a reason why I'm banned from a lot of shows.
Because you're in a drama class? No, I'm just kidding.
No, because these people. Can you imagine if I was on this panel right now? They'd all be screaming. They couldn't handle it.
No, they couldn't.
if I was
or
there,
OG, imagine if OG and I got up there at the same time with these.
OG was enough to set Speakeasy off. Dude.
I know.
If I was up there alone, like he'd be, oh, this guy's a jocker.
But
I invented his children or something. I don't know.
You can bring 9 of my worst haters on a panel and have them just go at me for 18 hours, and I'll sit here and laugh the whole time. Bring this shit.
Equal.
Let's fucking
Same here.
play. Let's play.
Let's go, dog. I'll even
pussies.
roast back.
These people are pussies. They got to surround themselves with a fucking Nerf foam world wherever they like. And if kid, like, can you imagine someone telling one of us that where we can go and what we can do?
Hell nah. See, like, dude, I have never. What's up?
I said not for 1 second. I can't imagine that shit.
Me neither. Yeah, like I've never been told. I've never been told to like be somewhere by Sarah or Dusty. You know what I mean? Like AP's never done that with me or anything. Like nobody's ever expected anything like that out of me or.
I had a problem with Grid there for a little bit. Guess what? Dusty and Beth and everybody was just like, okay, you got a problem with Grid. We like Grid. You didn't ever hear me say, why are you friends with him or anything stupid? Because, oh my God, I'd rather just sign off of YouTube. Listen, I feel bad for these people that this is the best they have.
Yeah, dude, I told some people back in the day that their relationship with somebody was going to like go south, right? I told them, I was like, I can tell you exactly how it's going to happen if you want to know. And then I told them how I thought it was going to happen. And whatever, you're just saying that because you hate this person. And I'm like, okay, it's cool. It's cool. You can be friends. Like, I'm not going to try to stop you, but I'm just telling you how it's going to end. And it ended exactly how I said.
Of course. I wish people on the internet would realize that some of us literally do not care about you people at all.
The one thing I have to say that I do appreciate from OG and 10th is that none of them ever got in my way in terms of my friendship. Because they knew that everything before the whole argument between them, we were all friends. Okay?
Right.
So they understood the rules here. Well, I don't think it's a rule, but they
for the most part, yes. Yep.
You know what I mean? And 10th, you know, he never fucking got in my way. He's never, how dare you? So you friends?
Because if you did that to me, I would not talk to you anymore. So why would I do it to you? Because I limit my time to people based on how they act. If you're gonna act bitch made like this, you get 0 time.
And you know, and vice versa with OG. OG knew that I was friends with 10th, you know, but I never got in the way, and I never spoke against neither of them behind.
No, OG said to you, "It's okay if you're friends with 10th. I'm not going to hold that against you." Is pretty much what it came down to.
Right.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at all. My wife's Italian, so when she cooks food, I definitely eat it right away. Otherwise, I get beat.
Oh, go for it.
You can't leave that out. You got to eat it while it's hot.
Yeah. Take it easy, man. It was fun being on here.
Thanks for coming. Please come back again.
I sub to your thing.
Have a great day.
Thank you. I'll make sure I get sub to you too.
He seems like a pretty good speaker.
Yeah, I like him. I sub to your thing. From Jay-Z. Sub to your thing.
To your ting. Yeah,
I like that guy.
To your thing.
I like that guy too.
Ting is more Jamaican.
Yeah,
I say that.
Very level-headed.
What's up to your thing?
And he's funny. He's got those kind of
He's
jokes.
got like a genuine sense of humor.
Yeah, the one-liners that it's like you don't see it coming and then it hits and it's like, yo. I like it.
Yeah.
All right. Let's finish watching Paige get spanked.
You know, it's my prerogative to go in certain spaces where I feel I might be not liked or I might have differing worldviews and to explore that. If that is taken from people within my tribe as a kind of like disrespect or disloyalty, then it is what it is. Right?
Well, the thing is, you mentioned that you're new in the space, and being in the space a little bit longer, you learn that these things optically come off a certain way.
No, stop that. No, people go to other people's stuff all the time.
No, he's pointing out.
No, you stop that. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
So Speakeasy, if I went over to Speakeasy, if I went over to a corn convention because I don't like corn, but I want to get more subs because I want to get the people that go to corn conventions to follow me, is that good followers, like viewers that I want? If I want to grow my brand, would that be a good technique for me to do? The people that go to corn conventions, I don't like
Come on. There we go.
Pause. So, hold on.
The answer
they're
is
gonna have this. Hold on. They're going to have the same argument with the Wilsons about the whatever podcast, right?
Nope. You know
so it's special rules for their leader, and that okay, never mind. And he can do corn, but you can't get subs from people. Hold on, my subs that I had when I had a channel, right? Were some of the most diverse, crazy bunch of people. Some of them came over to Dusty's, like Ross Kahn. Ross Kahn is the nicest lady in the world.
Hell yeah!
But she's seen some shit, and she's crazy as hell. She's a nurse. She watches people die for a living.
I did that job before.
Right.
Literally.
So that's why she acts the way she acts, because that's why she's a little bit kooky. I've known her for 7 years, right? Is because like anything that happens on here is literally heaven compared to what she's dealing with in real life. So she's just like, I don't know why you guys are all so mad.
Yeah. Yep. I did that job. I did that work before, and exactly.
No, what I'm saying is we're all crazy.
This is
like
stupid.
The Suicide Squad. Yeah.
Yeah. The fact that this is some big argument for them, it's like, what is wrong with you people? And here's the thing. The answer to the question is yes, you do go to the Korn concert. Why? All right, let's change it up, okay? Let's say that instead she's going to an abortion clinic and hanging out outside there, and she's talking to people. Maybe there could be a couple babies that end up getting born just because she went and hung out and talked to some people, and when she left, her words kind of stuck in their head for a little while. You know what I'm saying?
And what about Glenn having a co-host that was a corn star? Wasn't she there for a while? Like he was doing shows with some of them.
I think so.
Like this is wrong.
According to them, yes, dude. They
then they don't know what Jesus stood for.
Check this out. So Grid One, all right. There's some former lingerie and OF models who are going to be at Grid's event doing like commentary and shit. Okay. And Easy lost. He was talking mad shit, calling Grid a degenerate. He's not a Christian. I mean, like going to town.
Oh yeah.
And it was horrible, dude. And it's like, dude, what? You don't like boobs? Are you gay?
Trippy, you like boobs?
Love them.
Yeah, isn't that interesting? Listen, I was watching a movie within the last 48 hours, and I can't remember what movie it is, something on one of them random streaming sites, right? It's like, okay, I'll watch this. I don't remember what it was, but it had full-on frontal of the girl and the dude. You know, you got some, we didn't get to see the junk, but, you know, it would have been nice. But anyway, so, like, I saw her mammaries, and quite simply, they were, like, probably just a little smaller than a C, or maybe a really good, tight fucking C, and she looked like she was about 21 or something. And I looked at her and went, fuck, that's beauty, the beauty of nature right there. And I looked at him and went, oh, I suck on those nipples like they're fucking a lollipop.
Jesus.
And
you guys are degenerates today. My God.
But and so for these dudes to get so angry about breasts, I'm like, gay.
I know, it's weird.
Gay. I'm like, I literally had phalluses in my mouth numerous times within that same 48 hours. And like, I still like them breastises, right? They were nice ass breastises. But I tell you right now, this going, that gay.
Yeah, throwing a weird fit about it. It's so strange. Gay.
It is a weird fit.
I guess
it's gay in the weird sense and in the gay sense.
I don't mean to bring this up, but I guess I'm gay because I'm paying for pictures for a man, not for.
Hey, it's all in how you judge nowadays, right? Like, fucking.
That's how I know you're a terrible business person, because you didn't assure quality before receiving the product.
No, I know. Yeah.
Woo!
Oh,
Put that shit in your basement, scare the rats away.
I would love to give Whole G a hug if he was next to me.
I'd fist bump him.
Oh man.
Corn stars or any of this stuff. I just want their followers to follow me. Is that a good way to grow your brand? Speakeasy.
So just because
but I can show you. I can show all
It
of
actually
you right
is.
now that
It
like
is.
you all agree with Marte.
Specifically, is that?
Are any of you going to go hang out on Sarah's panel?
No.
Fuck
But
no.
Why
Sarah
not?
said
It's
that
just
she-
business.
Because Sarah said that
You
she
could
doesn't
be
want
exploring all those
people
different
on there.
worldviews.
She's wrong,
She
by
said
the
she
way.
doesn't want any
that's where,
people on-
AVG's
on
wrong
there.
right here, y'all. Like AVG
What?
didn't say that she. I mean, Sarah never said like, "Hey, like this certain group of people is not allowed on my show." She never said
No
that.
fucking way. I called her up publicly and she ignored me like a really good friend would when I went at her on Dusty's. And I'm sure that if I went on her show, as long as I'm not a piece of shit, we could coexist. Right? It just because we talk shit about each other. All I did was call her out that I thought she was a bit disrespectful. Not like
Yeah,
I
she
said,
wouldn't have a
and
huge
F
issue
the
with that,
little
I doubt
ones and the horrible, like, I'm not doing that shit. These people are, the reason why they're so angry is because they want to play dirty, then we get a little more dirty than they do, and then they cry.
And
They're
it becomes a
cry
war after a while, and then it gets way too. It never
As
goes
if
the way
we
that
care
you
about
just said.
them. You think Dusty thought about these idiots while he was on the 4th of July?
Hell no.
No.
What did he do for 4th of July?
Oh, they went to Katie's dad's.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, they went family vacation.
I don't.
They've had like 7 family vacations this year. He's so happy. I'm happy for him.
It's awesome.
He's having a beautiful life, and you know what? I would like to have a beautiful life. So y'all need to send in some donos. We may not get around to going it easy, at least not online.
Wow.
I mean, it's been
Unless there's
real
some-
slow.
Yeah, some speed up. Yeah, speed up a little bit.
It would be
Donos,
nice.
guys, donos.
This does take time and this does take effort, and electricity, internet.
Yeah, and it makes you age. Look at Orthodox guy. His photos out there now. Look at how old he looks. He's only.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna make up an age now. He's only he's only 21. He's only 21 years old.
Poor man.
He's
Yep.
only 21, and he looks terrible.
Yep.
Oh.
He's been online for so long. He hasn't been able to bathe in years.
OG's on the phone, I think.
Yeah, I heard that he has bad hygiene.
I heard that he
Ever-
uses the bathroom sometimes on streams and doesn't.
A guy who definitely has Down syndrome and a giant hole in his head told me.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah. And I know who that dude.
Let's do it.
Mike, I love you.
That guy's, he's just like, it's like a poor animal who's in pain. He's asking someone to put him out of his misery. That's how I see it.
Mike, how come you never ask me when we're talking offline about when the last time I had a shower was or anything?
Because you care that much about when he's washing his ass, right?
A little giggle
clean
that killed me, dude.
I like Trippy's response.
Like, you
clean are you
definitely
right now?
care about how often he washes his butthole. Be like, hey man, I know you're gay and all, but like,
yeah, I know.
like asking you. You bring a hose in the shower with you or anything?
How deeply did you clean? I mean, I was asked that a couple days ago. They're like, how good did you clean? And I'm like, really good. And they're like, okay, you get a surprise, like at the fair, right? It was a fun prize.
Oh my God,
Did they
10th man.
check? Like, did they check how well you cleaned?
Yeah, it was. I didn't hear any complaints.
No. Did you just like pull your pants down and show your butt right to the guy? Or?
Oh no, there weren't. There was no clothing involved.
This is
way
a different
before
kind of
that.
affair than I thought.
Yeah, straight from the shower, you know.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so back to the other gay guy.
You've made your bed. You
Well, the
gotta
other
sleep
gay
in,
guy might
so
want to know
I
these
just-
things.
It sounds like
Well, I'm hoping somebody's going to
Keep going,
correct the
keep
other
going.
gay guy.
being newer and kind of trying to get
Listen,
your
that's-
brand out there. Just be careful. Don't
that's-
make urinal cakes.
I'll
for
say
people
one
to
last
piss
thing.
on. You know what I mean? You're only opening yourself to the same, slanderism that it sounds like Marte received.
What the fuck is slanderism?
I gotta leave real quick, but I'll say one last thing. I try to be like the canary in the coal mine and just ring the alarm bell. I just want to caution people. That's the whole reason, ABG, why I brought this up, is just the other word of caution, because the longer you hang out with enemies and people like this, optically it doesn't look that good. Even if your intentions are good, the more you hang out with people, your tolerance for their BS goes up and you allow more shit to pass. This happens. That's why when people say you hang out with 5 people, you become the 6th. You may not become the 6th, but the optics fail on that point, and the headline test fails. And then not to mention this, even if your heart's in the right place, you become more passive to the things that you would normally let slide.
I mean,
That's
for a
human
guy
nature.
who sucks so much cock, he would know how to breathe.
Yeah,
well, you don't know me.
He's like, you can hear him running
I
out.
appreciate your
He just
sense
keeps
to
talking.
I do welcome this type of criticism. Like, I would want people on my side to say, like, hey, you're making us look bad if I'm making you guys look bad. Obviously, at the end of the day, it's my business, right? If I'm going to go on these panels, I will, but I will clarify this now. I apologize to Marte for the overstepping with respect to his faith. That's none of my business. I have no absolute authority over him, nor would I ever want to. With respect to me going to panel versus panels, I'm going there for my own reasons. It's not because I'm friends with them. I'm not friends with any of them. So if that makes me look like shit, whatever. Thank you for your criticism. I will take it under advisement.
Excuse me, I have an announcement to make. I would like to say hello to Darkside Deaconess and all of her viewers. I am really blessed that I can bring you this content today. I hope you're enjoying watching us, and I hope you're suffering through the degeneracy just as much as I am. Good to see you all. And yeah. Enjoy our show.
I want to stand forth in ABG's position. The only times I've seen her on other panels when people are brought up in this side of the space, she does stand up for them, right? Like, she's not just sitting there just laying back letting them fucking ravage you guys. She actually stands up and she holds her business.
Well, I can
the
tell
people that are on this panel, other than you, Marte. But Marte, you kind of deserve it in some aspects.
Wait, how do I deserve this? Can you tell me how I deserve to be admonished in front of Dusty and everybody else?
You're not the best guy in the fucking world either. Like, nobody.
I need a demonstration, not just an assertion.
But you know what? If she did to me and then she came on to the fucking panel and she apologized to me, I would take it like a fucking man.
Can I get a demonstration?
Right,
but can I get a demonstration? You just can't throw out assertions. Can I get a demonstration?
No, I'm showing you a demonstration.
Yup, finally somebody, right? It's about time one of the men fucking spoke up.
Just because we don't fucking like you, Margay, that doesn't mean that AVG was any different. Like, meaning, like, we like AVG. We liked AVG. We give him props. I mean, personally, me, I give her props for a lot of things. Okay, the problem is that you have a problem and you want AVG to be like, oh, no, you're on my side. And then criticize us and shit because you having a problem. It's bullshit.
What's wrong with saying you guys aren't my friends? Like, Mike's my friend because I spend a lot of time with him offline, and so is Beth, kinda, because I spend a lot of time offline with her too. But anybody else, like, you're not my friend. You're somebody I talk to on the internet, and if you have a problem with that, then you need to go wash your vagina.
No, but in my
That's where I think she was going with saying that she wasn't people's friends.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Perhaps, but here's the problem, guys, and I could be mistaken, right? The too much explanation. The please, like, what? Please, guys, but
yeah,
I'm part of your crew. Yeah, I know, and it's like, oh, it sounds like more like she was bending over.
It's a witch trial.
I don't know, man. I get the impression that she was saying, like, okay, I get it. Shut the fuck up. I don't need to keep hearing about it.
That's what I hear too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Not more. It seems to be to me to be less of like, hey, I'm begging to still be part of your crew, and more of like, I really don't care about this.
Right.
Yeah.
What it is they don't like when people like me are on her show. Good.
I mean,
I'm becoming more fair in my age.
And when they were questioning my sexuality, I didn't want like, oh yeah, right, oh gee, and start talking shit about it and tell them, oh, you know what, it's not my friend, or or then start throwing people under the bus and then try to blame myself from, I don't know. Sorry.
We also still have a tiny bit of Marte with Emmett. Real quick, though, I want to interrupt for I'd love to share this beautiful little moment with Dark Side Deaconess's viewers who have been watching us for a while, by the way.
Hello, people.
So we are the stars today. But we had this awesome thing that happened at OG's. And I am so excited to share it because this was truly a work of art. And you have not
that was
seen
the end of that clip?
No, we're going to go back to that.
Oh, God, I fucking hate listening to that loser talk.
Who? Marte?
Devin. Oh, yeah, you don't like when I do that.
Can I?
Oh, no, you're fine. I got
Mr. Ford, there. We'll say Mr. Ford.
Can I say something real quick?
Real quick, because then we're going to give Ted a reset.
Wizard looks like, with all, with love and obviously with respect, Wizard looks like what would be sleazy, when he's older.
You could be Sleazy's dad.
True. No, not true. No, you're wrong. Because I saw pictures of Wizard, like when he was like 20-something. He showed it on Dusty's last year, and he was actually a very good-looking man.
I'm not saying
he
he's
was way
not
better looking than Speakeasy.
Oh, okay.
Abe, you are correct.
I've
And
never seen
honestly,
him.
so the way that I do friendship, right? I have different levels of friends, right? Like I have really close friends who I share my life and things that happen in my life with. And then I have people who I might talk to, a couple times a week. And then I have people who I consider friends that maybe I only get to talk to them once a month or once every couple of years because we're living our lives and it's busy. And the older I get, the faster the time goes. But that doesn't diminish how I feel about them and the care that I have for them, right? So for me, I have like a whole spectrum when it comes to friends.
I hear like a weird hiss. Does anybody else hear that?
Oh shit, am I on the wrong mic? That might be a problem. Yep.
Okay.
Nobody told me I was on the wrong goddamn
I just picked up on it.
What happened?
I was like, is that me? That's not me.
Oh, yeah, that's perfect. You sound way less cunty now.
I don't hear a change.
But the great thing is, well, maybe it's your submissive tone. The funny thing is about that is that, like, Marte sounds way more cunty and feminine than Beth.
Oh,
I have a problem with that. I have a problem with that.
He really shouldn't. Like, you know what I mean? I get what you're saying, but like, yeah, he sounds more feminine than most of the ladies.
Like, I never hear Beth going, and then that person said something mean, and my friends are hanging out with people I don't like, and I'd be like, oh, what the? Please don't talk to me ever again.
It
is much better. Yeah, it's way less staticky. Yeah.
Yeah, it's what you were hearing was the internal.
But this is twice as cunty now.
Oh, the internal.
All right. Fan. Well, this is a beautiful.
You're still 1% of Marte cunty.
This is wonderful. You're gonna love it. Gibbs had something to say.
How are y'all doing today, boys and girls? Y'all doing all right?
I'm doing well. I'm making fun of Speakeasy.
What is? Yeah, so Speakeasy's calling you all sorts of pussy for not joining.
Yeah, so I told.
I know. I'm gonna go join. If y'all aren't gonna do it, I'm gonna do it.
Well, I came in here to clear up a few things before
anybody. Way hot on the mic,
I guess that might help a little bit to bring some clarity to the situation. Because I heard a lot of words out of a lot of people's mouths. And, I don't know if y'all know this, but I'm the third party that's helping run this shit with Grid and old Glenn. Well, now, first of all, I heard that he called some of my good friends that were former Maxim models degenerates because they have rockin' banging bodies and they posted some risque photos. Well, I hate to break it to you, but I don't know a man on this earth that is straight that doesn't like attractive women. Secondly, these are my degenerates. I'm the degenerate, not gridding them. But how are you going to have the audacity to come on here live and with a straight face go, these motherfuckers are degenerates because they got hot women and no alcohol? Now, I don't know about you. Listen, I am famous for my love of partaking of some substances. I love it. Famous, infamous, whatever you want to call it. But I tell you one thing, I am a business professional. I lost more money last week in Vegas doing bullshit up my nose than fucking what's his name has made in his life. Like, I don't give two fucks. Your child support call, bitch, and you can't afford it. Like, I don't want to hear about what kind of event you're talking about. This guy, Maine, whatever that's from. This, I'm glad you want to have your little Maine thing and you want to support conservative values. That sounds good. I'll tell you what's not professional is this bitch going on this show and talking all this smack and crying and hooping and hollering and saying, I might call the cops because Greg was mean to me. Texas is a mutual combat sport. And first of all, that's one thing. So if y'all both agree to be men and let throw hands, that's all that matters. You can do it.
I didn't know that.
It can be done instead with you or buy a water gun after it. Or you can be a bitch and go, oh, dada police. I don't know where they can do that at. But I thought where I'm from is conservative town. We go and throw hands and we move on and get shit done. Not call daddy government to come save me because I'm a little bitch Canadian. Now, furthermore, I want to go on to say, if you were to get in a fight in Texas, it's a misdemeanor. It's assault. It's not a big deal. Oh, no, Lordy. Now, I don't condone any violence because I did MMA wrestling for many years. And I'm metal myself. I'm not going to be conducting any violence. I will be laughing my ass off as Methy Magoo fights an old ass man or fucking Glenn Lawrence. Either way, I'm going to be laughing all the way goddamn thing. So, first of all, don't do it. But if they do, whatever. Third of all, this bitch over here has the audacity to come to my state and then push some agenda from another state, Maine, and then he's going to try to steal my debaters that I put together half of this event. This isn't a Crucible event. We have two guys for the Crucible. I guess now we have Andrew doing it, but we have two guys for the Crucible, and they were grandfathered in from last week. The rest of the debaters are me. Hey, Speakeasy, check this out, bitch. You know why you can't get any lefties to come to your show? Because you're a douchebag, and it's real simple. You know who can get them over there? That is a douchebag? Me. You know the difference between me and you is you have a bad business relationship with everybody. From what I understand, people can pay money to make sure that their verbal combat winners don't win it. That sounds real sus to me, bitch. How many times have you ran a fucking event and not showed up? This is what going to be the third or fourth time now. I don't know how you're going to sit here talking about professionalism and all this bullshit. I even hate coming out here and having to do this, but you're not going to be.
I bet you're not going to show up.
People I'm in
we'll see.
with running an event, not even knowing who's providing what. You don't even have all the information. That's the best part. So why don't
he'll
you
say there was some type of security risk?
Shove it up your ass. Maybe pull that pearl out your ass because it's making all that sand up there. It's making a bunch of them. And then while you're at it, pull that that stick out your butt. And listen, we all know that you were a Destiny sent before you became an Andrew Wilson sent. And why don't you go call Destiny up while he's in Dallas? And listen, I bet you Destiny, if you're nice, will let you pay him to suck his dick. Now, otherwise, shut the fuck up. Now, finally, and this is the most important thing, I like to handle business myself. If he had a problem with any of this, he could have came to Greg. He could have came to me. Maybe not Greg. He's had issues with Greg. Maybe he could have gone to Glenn. I don't know his relationship. But he could have came to old Papa Gibby and talked to me about it. But instead, what did he do? He called up Daddy Andrew and said, Lord, Daddy Andrew, Gibbs and Glenn, they're being so mean. I can't handle it. They got all the debaters and nobody want to come to my event that I scheduled 3 weeks after. God, please, Daddy Andrew, can you come over here and just drop your nutsack on my mouth and just give me a crumb of pussy for my debate? It's pathetic. I've never seen a bigger case of bitch-itis in my entirety of living than what this dude's going around. This guy, I've been informed, has been live 3.5 hours, not taking a breath, crying like a baby that bitch, like a scorned lover. I guess maybe he's jealous of Grid. And by jealous, I mean of his good looks, because Grid won't fuck it. I guess that's really what it is, because that's the only way you can get to this level of obsession, to cry for 3 hours about how Grid's being so goddamn mean. Oh, he challenged me to a fight. He's a senior citizen. Bro, you just got challenged to a fight by a senior citizen, and he honestly thinks he can whoop your ass. I don't know if he can whoop your ass. I'd probably take money on it. The guy looks like he's done enough meth to fucking like fall over and blow away in the wind, and he looks like a Holocaust victim. How are you going to come in here and tell me anything with his purple hair and like little nose rings and piercings and, oh, we're going to have alcohol on it, that we're the degenerate ones? Bro, get the fuck out of here. You look like a jackass. Like, I hate to bring it. And like I said, the fact that I'm having to come out here and say something now is pathetic. The fact that I finished a show tonight, which has triple the amount of viewers he does, and I have half the amount of subscribers. That's some fucking crazy shit. Maybe, bro, you should be relevant. That might be your first step, and then you can do something bigger in your 40-person event. Like I like the reason why we have a venue that's got 180 to 200 people, and we're giving away tickets is because guess what? Unlike you, Speakeasy, Grid, me, Glenn, we have something called goddamn money. We fucking work for it. We don't owe our baby almost no money. We can afford to pay our bills. The reason why we don't have sponsors, guess what? If I wanted to right now, I could just say, hey, guess what? Matter of Course Customizations, which I own, is sponsoring the event. How about Imperium Sales? That's now sponsored. I can have about 5 sponsors right now. I can have any of my sponsors that sponsor my stream daily to come in here and talk to this shit. Like, you have no power. You sound like a jackass. You're coming to my state that I fucking run. You ever heard the expression, remember the Alamo? Guess what? You know where the Alamo's at? San Antonio. You know where the cannons from the Alamo are at? You can look this up. They're at the Gibbs Hotel. Man, where's that name come from? All right, Gibbs, bitch. You're not going to come to my state and fucking try to tell me what's up. You're not going to come down here and try to call Daddy. Like, if I was Andrew, I would be so embarrassed that you had the audacity to call it. Like, honestly, I would just feel bad for you. This is pussy shit, bro. Like, you really called Daddy fucking the Crucible to do this. And, you know, I could say this. I'm not in the Crucible. And guess what? I hope that the Crucible is watching, because I thought the Crucible liked winners. That's why y'all like Andrew Wilson, right? Because he goes in there and wins debates. I didn't know that y'all like little whiny baby like bitches that are liberal cucks like Speakeasy going around crying, oh, it's not fair. I need my DEI win. Please come help me, that Andrew. Please win. Help me. It's pathetic. It's gross. It's sad. Also, Verbal Combat's a shit show. If you want a real good debate show, check out the Debate Championship Series with Admiral Gibbs. We have written algorithms that determine rankings. And also, we have a judging algorithms. So you can't just get in here and get voted. We have a huge ass trophy and a big ass fucking ring that you win at the end of the year that we spend a lot of money on. And guess what? No one's gonna be able to pay so you don't get your winnings. Unlike other dog shit shows like Verbal fucking Nutsack. I fucking can't believe that we are in the same breath as this little washed up nobody who's been a former Destiny orbiter, and now he's going to come in here. Guess what? Unlike Speakeasy, guess what I'm doing instead? Destiny is debating me. They asked to debate me. This is my 4th time. You know what Speakeasy's got? He's got nothing. You know why? He's got no motion. He's a loser. And any of y'all that are supporting him, time to switch sides and pick the winning team, because this is the most pathetic display I've ever heard. And like I said, it's sad. It is sad. And I as a registered minister and a double doctorate in religion, hey, 2 PhDs, you got 0. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to go to God tonight, and I'm going to sit here and pray. I'm going to be, dear Lord, please give me the patience and the strength to sit here and pray for this man to continue to improve his life, because God, he is a miserable, sad man. I feel sorry for any progeny of his. I feel sorry for his wives, because this man's clearly not happy. Look at his purple hair. This is the kind of bullshit that they do when you're a poison dart frog. You warn us away because you're a toxic nobody. It's so sad. And dear Lord, please come into his life and help change this man for the better, because God, this man, it can't get any worse, and I don't think he can take any more character development. All right, sorry, I'm done. Thank you for letting me come rant. I appreciate that.
No problem, Gibbs.
Bravo.
That's a lot of energy right there.
These people, man.
And by the way, that's you, Wizard, when you were young? Is that
yes,
really
sir?
weird?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I agree with 10th. But you look different. You look, I mean, you know, guess.
Doesn't look sick like.
Oh, man. I wasn't trying to imply that, by the way. I wonder what
I know.
What I'm going to look
Me
like.
neither.
I guess. Yeah, we're gonna go to our old one. I mean, eventually we're all gonna get there, and I wonder how I'm gonna look.
I'm not saying Wizard looks sick. I'm saying Easy looks sick.
Yeah, the Wizard was a good-looking dude. He looks like he works out. He looks.
Yeah, I had a 48-inch chest, a 34-inch waist, and 16-inch arms.
Yeah, you look like a cool.
Keep going. No, I'm just fucking around.
and 8 inches, just for you, brother.
Nice.
You look like you wouldn't waste your time on YouTube in that picture.
Yeah.
That's because I was stuck behind lines. That's because
you look like you had a life, you know? Sorry. With all due respect.
Well, I was stuck behind limestone walls doing 3.5 years for second-degree robbery.
Oh, there you go.
Where is it? There it is. All right, I got another one too. Another little spur out. This one's pertaining to Marte though. And since she's restreaming me, we might as well give her her kudos. No, DSD, Dark Side Deaconess.
Oh, I see.
What do I think about the thing with Grid? I think Grid's being...
Oof, that's fast. I had it turned up. I was scanning through earlier. We might as well give her her flowers for this one.
You know, he's being diplomatic about it. I don't think things should have ever gotten this advanced. I kind of think I'm inclined to agree with you because, I mean, so you need debaters. Just yeah,
I don't think
this from what.
So, although to be fair, I don't think she wants any.
There we go.
Well, from what I understand, like this was a bit of a blow up, and like we all kind of knew that would be, you know, like so. But I don't think it was like anything that's unknown to people. So I'm all right. Sorry. I don't know. I just like tickled my throat for some weird reason.
Do I have it playing?
Let's keep going. I think this is when it starts.
Yes, I do.
But you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. No.
Well, it was really weird that he went after her.
You're gonna be like, yeah.
Sorry, Emmett?
I'm just saying that it was really weird that ever having any problem with Darkseid? Boy, that is affiliated with Glenn Lawrence, by the way. But
yeah, questions that I asked Marte and me. I asked him prior to point Charlie, right? Darkseid, Beth. I think he said Witchy Bitchy. I'm not sure if he reserved those, but I know he said Darkseid and Beth for sure. And then I was like, oh, what? It's just guilt by association? And he's like, yeah, she's a Christian basher and stuff like that. And I'm like, what? Like, she's never bashed Christianity. And he's like, well, she's buddy bud with Beth and Witchy Bitchy, and they regularly bash Christianity. Like, it's all in his mind. It's like us versus them, guilt by association. And if you don't agree with them,
I wonder if that's why she stopped associating with Witchy Bitchy.
This all happened when she was asleep.
It might be. It might be.
Imagine being that weak-minded and willed.
Yeah, that you give up like that and let somebody else tell you, you know, fuck that.
The man who did gay porn but proclaiming to be the most adherent authority of what a Christian is.
Right.
I'm gonna make you look at it.
Little
boy. Well, no, but I bet you I've been to church more times in my life than he has.
Stop helping me! I swear to God.
I'm just saying. You know, I was raised both Protestant and Catholic. So, like, when I see a child like this acting in a way that would never be condoned in any type of setting, like in a religious place, like this is not how that operates.
Yeah, no, that is the kind of behavior where you need to take them to the other room so they can, you know, get it out of their system. But DSD, I saw part of it, and just as I kind of made my statement, she did a very, very good job earlier. Okay, so
sleeping, she wakes up and like there's a shitload of messages saying like, "Hey, you're being called out. You're being accused of bashing our faith," and so like I would be pissed.
I'm so happy that you guys have friends and people send you stuff.
Those buggers.
No, it wasn't some shit.
No, you shouldn't be happy about that. You shouldn't be jealous of it. Sometimes they send you stuff like Marte's Wiener.
They what?
Sometimes they send you stuff like Marte's Wiener.
Yes.
Sometimes you get scarred.
Yeah, it does look kind of scared.
But poor OG, he's been there. He's been to hell. I love you.
I'm just gonna change the settings, Emmett. So it's not like, unless you want to watch it at 1x speed.
Come on,
I think this is fine though.
Repeat myself, and it doesn't quite feel so genuine. However, for those of you that are in here, I'm going to refer to a quote by someone on a stream not long ago. As a matter of fact, it may have occurred within the last 24 hours. Who said it? Well, you're going to have to do some sleuthing to figure it out. I don't answer to you. I answer to God.
Amen.
I know. And you're going to be like, yeah, but what are you talking about when you are asking God if what you're doing is good or bad? Well, I ask myself a few questions. Is this only self-serving? Because if it's only self-serving, then it's bad. Am I putting someone else before myself to my own detriment? Am I putting someone else before myself because I think that something they did deserves to be maybe validated? Maybe. I don't know. I ask myself, am I impeding on the ability of another person to put a roof over their family's head and money in their family, or money, or food in their family's bellies? Because if my behavior is doing that, then that's bad. If it's only self-serving, it's bad. If it's them over me to my detriment, that's bad. If it's them over me because I think that what they did was good, and it's to my detriment, I'm probably not gonna say that it's bad. So some things that people are upset about with me about, if they're upset with the way that I responded to the issue with Dusty, here, let me drop this link down here again. If anybody has an issue with how I have interacted with the powdered Dusty since I've been streaming, now's your chance. There's the fucking link.
We all know these things go.
Yep.
Nobody
Don't go
ever
any further.
comes.
There's the link. I'm not calling anybody out that said anything. You know who you are that said it. If anybody in here knows who said it,
Oh,
while
pause,
I was
pause,
sleeping, you
pause.
can go ahead.
Why
can
are
link
you
in this
fucking
fucking
cuck still perpetuating that myth? My fat ass waddled over to Speakeasy. I come. I'm gonna come. You challenge me. You bitch and complain. Do you want to know why somebody's calling you out and I'm one of them? I will drag my fat ass over there and tell you about yourself. Stop pretending like people won't confront you. Stop it. Get some help.
The problem is, and I'm willing to bet, I bet you he has her blocked so she can't just waltz into his shows.
I'm banned. Even OG unbanned me, but I'm still banned there. Come on.
Same here.
Bitch made.
There's the fucking link. So the second thing that I wanted to make a point to, I don't get in the way of another person feeding their children. Are they harming children? Are they harming another person right now? Do you have information that would lead me to believe that this person is currently injuring another person? Being a bad person. If you have that evidence, bring it to the forefront.
No, I don't.
To the person that said that I bashed the Christian faith, I've been waiting for you, motherfucker. Come on up.
Hell yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. I would suggest if you admit to certain things about your past,
Emmett and AVG, confirmed feminists. Confirmed feminists.
Listen,
Hashtag Gigglegate.
I'm not a huge fan of Emmett, but I like him more than I like Speakeasy. Let's be real.
First off, everybody should like Emmett. I think he kind of did me a little bit fucky. Wanting me to give him access to my shit to go after Grid and call Grid a liar, and then apparently saying that we ain't homies. Like, I think he's a little bit fucky for that, but I like Emmett. Emmett's cool as shit. Even with that being said, and I might be wrong because I'm taking other people's words for it, and they even said that they can't really remember what was said, so I could be wrong.
Well, I think it's back right after. It's right after they're done with the humiliation thing with AVG. Then Emmett comes on and he has a stand down with Marte.
Yeah, but Emmett basically tells them, "Fuck off! I do what I want."
Okay, I haven't seen it. So at least for
I mean,
the
I
moment,
only
I'm
saw
taking it
I only saw a part of it, to be honest. But
well, I'm not sure. I'm guessing though that's where, you know, it comes out that not really friends with any of us, kind of like with AVG, but I could be wrong.
well, they're saying what they got to. They're saying what they got to for their tribe. I don't hold it against them. Some people can't. Some people can't do without the tribe.
Steelman, no, over at Marte's.
Yeah, I said it.
I love it.
Good for her.
If you're not interested in my fucking content, all you have to do is leave. Bye. I don't know how many times I have to say
Oh
that.
shit! God
I'm only
damn.
doing this right now because people are drama mongering, and I feel I should respond. And if you want to say it, you can say it to my fucking face. So here I am.
Atta girl.
I'll drop the StreamYard link again. I'm not pinning it. My grip links are pinned.
You know what? I thought she was a straight bitchy cunt, but you know what? This girl kind of cute.
Yep, I like her.
I fucking knew it. I knew it.
I've never met this person.
This Dark Side Deaconess. She came out of AVG's group, right? And at first, she and I got off on the wrong foot. We talked for a minute, and it was like, yo, like we've had very similar experiences in life, and I have nothing but respect for her, and that's why I'm yelling high, and I want to give her flowers on my show right now, so she knows that this shit's badass. You stand your ground. I'm right there. They're gonna call us feminists. I got a camel for this.
She's gonna
I want to talk to her for a second here. DSD. They are going to call us feminists no matter what we do. Seriously. That's their go-to. So you know what? Fuck them. Let them come. Let's go, bitches. Where are you? Why are you not in my chat right now? Why are you not coming up here confronting me? Why are they not going and confronting her? We're making ourselves available. Marte's running from me like a little bitch. Yeah. Fuck you, Marte. Eat a dick. Okay? I get the feeling you've already done it, and so, you know, it shouldn't be that bad to do it again. Fuck you, Marte.
How many women over the years do you think failed the Andrew Wilson test?
But the thing about it is these men demand respect when it's undeserved. And that's what I can't stand at the end of the day.
Correct.
What is there worth respecting?
They're the uncle at Christmas dinner that complains about the food but didn't even bring a side dish. And they're so smart, and they tell you all the answers, but you look at their life and it's a shambles.
I agree.
That's what the truth is.
Yeah, that is true.
Like in all honesty, I have a very, very nice life. I'm sitting in my personal office that's in the back of my house. I went out and watered the garden. I'm having a great time. These people don't seem to be having a great time. Just saying.
It's like if you're getting a free lunch, right? And you don't bring anything to the table, you shouldn't bitch and complain.
Right, like my whether or not we interact with these people is our choice. And then they're telling other people that they don't have a choice whether or not they can interact with people.
But these people feel entitled, that they just feel that they should complain and everything should be prioritized, that you should, give in.
But isn't that what they teach you about abusive relationships? How they're like, the abuser will try to cut you off from your personal relationships so that you don't have anybody to check his behavior and don't have contacts that's what they do. Right? I'm watching textbook abusive behavior happen in front of my eyes.
Exactly.
Textbook.
But here's the problem: is in some cases, they're picking the wrong fucking ones. And I'll tell you right now,
isn't freedom of association like the paramount part of humanity?
Correct. And that's why I'm telling you, They're picking the wrong ones to take shots at. All right. Yeah. Me and Darkseid, no, we'll fuck them up. And we're not afraid of them. Here, I want to play more of her here. So she coming over to snipe because I told her we're all fucking giving her some kudos, yo.
She seems
like, come get your flowers. Come get your flowers. That's what I say. For me, anyways.
Also, OG is looking for a girlfriend.
No, I'm not.
You take them at me publicly.
Shut up!
I'm not going to
the
respond to them
wingman.
publicly. I'm going to invite.
You're saying all the right stuff. That's right. You're not. Yeah.
I don't take personal shots at people until they take them at me. And if you take them at me publicly, I'm not going to respond to them publicly. I'm going to invite you up here to do it with me on my channel publicly, where I have the opportunity to respond. Slit shit slinging.
I mean, she's still. I feel like she's still folded when it comes to the witchy bitchy thing. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I'd like to ask her about that, for sure, and see where she's at with that.
I mean, it's her right to do so, but I'm not gonna pretend like she didn't fold. But the thing about and that's shitty. Like, if you're gonna let these people dictate who you hang out with, and then you're gonna do this self-righteous monologue, you still let them dictate who you hung out with, who you work with.
I'm smoking hashtags.
So
fuck you, jealous.
I mean, other than that, I have no issue with her.
I think she's right amount of crazy for OG.
No, she's not crazy enough.
Oh, we've only just begun. Go ahead, Beth. Sorry.
I want to hear her position. I want to hear what happened with that, and then I'll make I'll make my decision off of that. But I want to at least give them the opportunity to be like, hey, look, this is where that's at, and what, yeah.
It's sneaky fucker shit, and I don't do sneaky fucker shit. The link's in the chat, bitches. Yeah, I said it. I'm getting all kinds of fucking masculine. Call me a feminist, motherfucker. I've raised 3 children.
Yup.
All right, first off, moms get a fucking pass when it comes to the whole masculinity and femininity.
This is the thing. This is the thing is, and I don't like, but this is like, one time, one of my friends said too much to his mother, and none of us liked it. And his big brother kicked his face in out on the street. Because that's how we roll, right? She's the one who gives us juice and snacks and all that kind of shit. And if you disrespect her, then you're done. That's it.
What do you think about respect being a two-way street in that situation?
No, I'm saying,
I'm referring to the physicality. If a mother slaps a child,
maybe they deserve it.
Well, even if he deserved it, does he deserve to be slapped over and over and over again? When is the point where he gets to stand up and say no more?
Well, they should probably know their place enough to not let it happen multiple times.
What if it's not the child's fault? What if it's the parent? Like I said over and over again, a mother should respect her child as well, correct?
Wrong.
Go ahead, have your combo. But I think there's some circumstances where discipline can come into that, because children have to learn, and people out in the world are going to do far worse to them. Yes. However, I parented my kids primarily through praise when they did good, because kids want attention. So when they did something good, I would overly praise it, right? And give them all the love in the world. It was very, very rare that I ever spanked my kids.
Would you guys
you can spank me any day.
You can't too, Beth.
I'll watch.
Would you guys believe me if I told you that I never disrespected my parents?
For some reason, I do.
I disrespected my parents just yesterday.
No, I've never disrespected. My mom would say, "You never, since you were a baby, you would sit down. You were always quiet. You never." And true story. Like I've never like misbehaved with my parents.
Does anybody come up and call her out, or?
I don't know. I didn't watch the whole thing. But you guys started talking, so I was just waiting for you to finish.
My point is that not every kid is always misbehaving. Not every kid, I don't know. It's just, that's the point. Like, there are kids out there that don't, then you have kids also that act like kids, normal and everything. But
you broke up, Mike. You still there?
You didn't break up for me.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you perfectly, Mike.
Not every kid. I'm just saying. Sure, kid is going to be a
Mike,
kid.
You tell these heathens, you got these badass baby kids. They just need to get the shit slapped out of them occasionally. Just,
yeah.
Shut
I'm
up,
just
kid.
saying.
Stupid.
Shut up, kid.
The way I grew up, nobody's.
Remember that video from? Sorry.
Nobody spoke to people like this.
When I was in high school, I was a dweeb. I was a nerd. I was not one of those kids that. When I was 16 years old, I was taking acting. I was going to Meisner Technique and 14th Street. You know what I mean? Cleaning toilets. My grandmother was only, very supportive of me. I was not one of those kids that hang out and. I've learned a lot of shit because of the friends that I later on, and then my family. A couple of my cousins that they were doing a lot of bullshit. I'm talking about a lot of illegal shit, and then my uncle. But that was just about it. I was not like one of those kids that. I remember like in high school, like all the women would talk about sucking cocks. I just sucked this guy's cocks. Yeah, true story. And then the girls never paid attention to me, I was just one of.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah, but now things are different, and they regret it. Most of them. I ran to a couple of them, and they regret it. Like, if I would have known. I'm
like, yeah, that's why you a dumbass bitch. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me now.
Yeah. And now they're fat, and then the husbands are arrested, or
I'm gonna jump out, y'all. You guys have a good one. If you're still alive, I'll come back and hop back on.
All right, Trippy. It's always a pleasure.
Yeah, man. You too. Have a good night, y'all, or good afternoon. Sorry, I forgot it's so early.
It's nice for me.
Blessed.
Yeah,
all right, cool.
Right. There you go.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, man. Yeah, so that was a. Oh, Beth is not here.
Everything went fuzzy, and I think she lost internet. But that's why I have keys.
Yeah, like 10th, you would even if you see me in high school, you probably would if you being the homosexual, you probably would be disrespectful to me, be like, oh, look at that.
Why?
Because I was just like a nerd. I was not, I was not that. It wasn't that I wasn't good looking. It's just that I didn't know the matching colors like the way I do now.
Right.
I was just a kid. I didn't know. Like, I was not trying to.
Jesus Christ. Fucking internet glitched.
Yes. I knew it.
And I remember telling my friends, like, we're going to cut class with the teacher. We have to go to class. And they were all laughing. Nerd! They would smack me in my face. You fucking nerd.
Nerd.
I don't know about smacking people in the face, but.
Not like smack me like hard. It was like kind of like like patch me like, so it was friendly kind of thing. And then everybody else was cutting class, and I was the only one. I remember that. Most of them didn't graduate high school. Then I went to college.
Right.
I'm sorry, this is not about me, but the point is
Fuck
that
those people.
Yeah, but No, these kids are really the ones, and they're still like doing the same bullshit that they were doing in high school. And they're like in my age, they're like 39, 40 years old. Can you believe that? They're 40 years old and they're doing the same bullshit.
It is shocking.
It's shocking, yeah.
Yeah.
And most of them are living in government help and all of that. And it's like, wow. And, you know, there's one of they try to reach out to me on Facebook, and and he was like, "Yo, Mike, what's up? Oh, dude, oh, like you know, it's like, oh." And then he's living with his mom's.
Yeah.
And I like
that's hot.
I blocked him. I didn't mean to do that, but it's just I'm in a different path. I'm not. I mean, you can't associate with people that are not doing. I don't know if that makes sense. Sorry. I'm not trying to retrace high school, but most of them I just immediately blocked them.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah, I guess
my social media is a lot like my family disowning me. The friends I had in school, they're not friends. The only friends I have on here per se are the people that I conversate with, and none of them conversate with me. Unless it's some kind of legal issue and they know I know legal, so they want to try to contact me in private messenger. I say no thanks.
That's the thing, you know. If it's like what earlier with you know the OG said, yeah, you are who you associate yourself. So birds of a feather flock together. In high school, I had no other choice. I was in high school, and I had to deal with them to a certain degree. But now it's like, why? What is it that what exactly you bring? Even
you know what? My bad, Mike.
No, go ahead, OG.
You know what? Since I've gotten the most shit for associating with Flo, and I used to love The Walking Dead before it got all woke and gay, I'm gonna Photoshop Dusty's face on Negan and say we are Dusty, and I'm gonna turn that into a T-shirt. We are Dusty.
That's what I've said to a lot of these people is if we were in Walking Dead, I would just immediately have to make sure you're not around anymore because it seemed dangerous.
We are Dusty. I just think that's funny. Are we going to get back to the video, Beth, now that you're back?
Yeah. By the way, sorry, guys. I didn't mean to distract you guys from my...
Sorry, I was catching up on... Yeah.
What happened now?
Oh, something...
She just kind of... She wants no part of any of the drama. She's kind of being grumpy about it, and she's got Avarice, which I'm shocked at, and Cleaner in here saying some things that wow, nice to know.
What's being said?
Like for instance,
secrets.
They bait you in by trying to hit your personal feelings. I don't take your decision personally. Our business relationship is intact. Yeah, no, that's the thing. So by the way, she answered the question because I had said, look, no, I was gonna ask about the witchy thing privately. And she's like, no, I'll say it right here. I made decisions. She doesn't want any part of the drama. She's cutting out anybody.
How was witchy part of the drama?
Her name
witchy has nothing to do with the drama, though.
Her name was mentioned.
Yeah, it's the official list of people you can't associate with, and these propagandist fucks want to say otherwise. And you know what? This is again, Beth. This is why you do not
give these people flowers.
You're right.
When they don't deserve them.
Mm.
Well, I wasn't expecting her to fucking go off like that. That's for damn sure. Oh, shit.
Why? She's got a virtue signal. See, that's the thing. I go by, and I don't think is Cleaner a part of that? Because Cleaner's a good dude.
Yeah, Cleaners.
What is Cleaner
As
saying?
a matter of fact, he said, just stop talking about it. It doesn't matter what you say. They will pick it apart.
Well, fair enough.
Who's they?
I wasn't trying to be whatever with it.
That's why you have to be very careful with the. That's why you have to. The context is necessary.
Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
That's fine. It's to be picked apart.
That's why I don't take anything in text seriously, because no, you
don't know where it's coming from.
You don't.
Yeah.
But the thing about it is, I will say this, regardless of the context, the bitch has already decided to be part of the drama. She picked a side. Plain and simple. Picking a side and then going, I don't want to be part of the drama.
So we're talking about Paige. This is Paige?
No.
Anybody who picks a side and then kowtows to one side and goes, I don't want to be part of the drama, is a fucking liar.
Yeah.
But like Beth, you were talking about Paige, no?
No, Dark Side.
And the people that are bitching about shit getting picked apart, Cleaner, my brother in Christ, somebody I thought was my friend, and I don't know if I can trust that person anymore. My brother, you know that things need to be picked apart and looked at and isolated and dissected and viewed. It's not, if you want to throw your hat in with these people, that's up to you. You're a free man to do so. But it is what it is.
Yep.
Don't get mad at other people. Don't get mad at other people for pointing the shit out.
Yeah.
And that's fine. They can make whatever decisions they want to. They're free to do that. I wasn't saying that she was weak.
Oh yeah, no, I stand by it. I do think she was weak in backstabbing. I do. I think she was weak in backstabbing. Somebody was trying to help her make good content, and she was kind of a cunt.
I mean, if it's coming down to other people are telling you what to do with your channel, well, shit. That I don't even know. Look, maybe it's just my oppositional defiance or whatever, but yeah, nah. Try to tell me what to do with my channel. Holy shit!
Y'all niggas need to learn how to tell people to kick. Y'all niggas need to learn how to tell people to kick rocks. Shut the fuck up.
Yup, I got you.
That's my honest opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of people have a hard time with detachment.
I see. I'm glad I learned to be a void real quick. Like, I'll call out the moral filings of it because that's the type of person I am. That goes with my personality traits. But at the end of the day, I really don't care. And the fun thing about it is calling it out, especially when I'm around a bunch of actual grifters and liars and backstabbers, is when you call it out and you do so accurate, they get fucking emotional, cry about it.
You are hitting that nail dead on the head.
And that's the thing, that's what shows you. That's what, when people tell you who they are, fucking listen.
Yeah, so true. I mean,
hey,
yeah,
these guys got to circle the wagons, so
they do.
Pay attention, pay attention to over the next couple of days who's circling the wagons. and who's doing what.
That's why you have to be very careful who you associate yourself with, and you know.
Yeah, no, she's got the right idea. Lock it down. I know who I'm going to continue to associate with. I know where my loyalties, if you will, lie, because I do know the few people that, you know, I've already been through it with them, and I know how they are. I know who they are. And
I'm going to say this. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You.
No, I'm going to say this. If you're in a business, because I remember when I was working in the restaurant field, and I remember like a few people that I was working with, and they're like, you know what? Sometimes in life you just have to bend over.
Nope.
And I knew that I was in the wrong business. I'm like, this is not for me. And I was making good money. And I tell you, I was making good money, but I knew that this is the wrong business for me. And I'm going to say this to you guys: whether you decide whether it's right or wrong, it's up to you. If you own the business and you feel that you have to bend over in order for you to gain more audience and then have the, you know, everything working in your favor, you're in the wrong business.
Hey, Beth.
Yes.
Be blessed.
I'm just no.
Thanks for having me up.
Because eventually, what ends up happening is that you. Oh, hey, Wizard. Thank you, Wizard. All right, it was a pleasure. If you have to, you know, and I kind of, to a certain degree, like let's say for instance me, when I was questioned about my sexuality, because I'm a friendly person, I was trying to calm down the situation, trying to make everybody peace and all that. All right. But for me to throw anyone on the bus or blame someone else for my own actions, fuck out of here. The only thing I mentioned was that at the very
quick cam up, Kraut, just so I can make sure it's you, and then I've got authentication turned on, so in the future, thank you, sir. In the future, I'll know it's you because it tells me more information than anybody else can see. So now I know you or you.
Gotcha. I think it's there's a difference between like a sensei, right? Like you know you're in a karate class and there's a sensei, right? There's a difference between a teacher versus someone you have to kind of subcock and you have to bend over just because the other person we want you to please him, like Marte, like how oh you were friends with him, and then obviously he's being attacked because he's a piece of shit, but it doesn't want to take responsibility. And yes, he wants other people to join him because he wants to justify his own bullshit. You know what I mean? So if you're in a business like that, you're in the wrong business. And if you don't want to learn that, you know, hey, like I used to tell my sister, this is the beauty of life, right? Like I tell everybody, either way, life is gonna teach you, either the easy way or the hard way. But either way, you're gonna learn it. It's up to you, because life is gonna teach you regardless, and it's gonna hit you in the balls. Either you learned it the easy way or you're gonna learn it the harder way. Either way, you're gonna learn it. I hope that makes sense.
I keep unmuting and yeah. I think I might go ahead and kill the stream and go do something else.
Can't let this get you disheartened, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not disheartened. Bored with it.
Yes.
What else do we have?
Well, I came back up because I just wanted to ask a question about that cat, Marty or Morticia, whatever the fuck his name is, Marte. Fucking, I saw that picture that you posted where he was supposedly like jacked, or he brags that he's fucking jacked, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that dude's nothing. 10 years ago, I was like twice his size. I was beat the fuck up because basically I used to box years ago. I'm 39, so when I say years ago, I literally mean that. And I stayed under 200 pounds, which was kind of difficult because I'm damn near 6'3". And then when I stopped boxing because I got hit by a vehicle, I was like, fucking, I'm just gonna bulk the hell up. I was easily twice that dude's size, like just solid muscle with a little bit of fat.
Yeah, but
I used to
you're a full
consume like
foot taller
4,000.
than him, sir.
Well, I think that would prove my case even more because taller people tend to look skinnier compared
Yeah,
to short.
he's 5'3".
Oh, I would have fucking stepped
Yeah.
on that dude 10 years ago.
Yeah, he claims he did it all naturally. That's bullshit.
So
Witchy,
I would say
I'll give
he
you the
may
quick
have
version.
done he may have done it naturally because I was all natty. Like I said, I consumed about 4,000 to 5,000 calories a day. When I didn't have to worry about staying under 200, I was like 230 at one point. I think somewhere around there. And I was doing shrugs with 100 pounds, like one arm shrugs with 100 pounds. I was easily doing like skull crushers. That's my favorite tricep workout, like 50 pounds, probably even more than that. And another tricep. People call them Russian bombs or power bombs. Is you take the dumbbell in the back of your
Russian
head.
twists.
Russia, yeah. There's a few names for those. I used to do those constantly because like people always like work out your biceps, man. You'll fill your shirt. No, motherfucker, work out your triceps. You'll fill your shirt easily with triceps. And I used to work out 6 days a week too. Every day, one muscle every day. Well, two muscle like chest and triceps. I used to do once a day on the same day, shit like that. And I used to work out my abs and my shoulders and traps twice a week because there's a lot of muscles in these two areas you could easily work out. Yeah, that dude's, I can't believe he wants to brag like he's big. Bro, you're not even big, man. You got some size to you, but you're not even big. I wanted to send a picture to the fucking the thingamajig, but I don't know how.
Oh,
not,
Witchy, can you come up? If you can come up,
Listen,
all right.
she may be completely certifiably insane, but she still doesn't deserve to be disrespected.
Witchy has no idea.
I'm an asshole to her, but
Witchy has no idea what's going on. She was with family all weekend.
And one last thing. I'm sorry.
The Speakeasy and all of them pretty much cornered, not really cornered, but they got AVG and Emmett up there and did this weird shaming ritual where they are being disloyal by associating with us. That included your name was said. They accused you of being a feminist, and so because Paige, yep. So because Paige interacts with you, therefore now she must be a feminist too. Anybody who steps outside of their circle is being disloyal, and yeah.
I would like to
you didn't even do anything, honey. You did nothing.
I would like to say something real quick. I'll be quick.
Yeah.
I promise not to be like like the other rest.
Go ahead.
All right. So if you're in the business, this is the last thing. And I like how the albino kid and the other fucking character Tommy, all these other people, and like there's other people watching over OJ what they make. And if you're in the business and watching other people and then blame the fucking donors and then come after the donors and then basically attack the other person just because they're making money, you're in the wrong business. That's it. Sorry.
So what I don't understand is Speakeasy invited me more than once to come debate on his show. Avarice has always been an ass to me, but he's never like. I mean, no more so than like Kent is an ass to me, and I love Kent. So, do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
yeah. Like
I get
I
it.
never felt like I was part of either group. Like, I'm not in
Uh-huh.
OG's camp, and I'm not in Speakeasy.
Yeah, no, it's
camp,
because of the things that it's because of what you believe, honey. Your ideology has branded you as being well, how do I put this, guys?
I thought in the situation
At the
I was in,
center.
her and I thought the situation I was in, her and I understood, like, she's not Eastern Orthodox anyway, and we thought that our differing viewpoints were what was going to make the show, that it wasn't a fucking echo chamber for once.
Well,
That's what you get for thinking, motherfucker.
He just said,
exactly.
Tell you what, would you like me to play? I got her to say on her stream why she canceled it. I can play it for you real quick.
All I got to say is, if I'm gonna have to listen to you guys as dumb women speak, there better be some food cooking.
Hell yeah!
All I gotta say is my life is fucking amazing.
I haven't seen it. You don't have
Me
to
too.
play it. I'll go back and find it, Beth. I don't need you.
I can do it real quick, and honestly,
all this shit all weekend. If they're bored with
honestly,
it, you know.
Honestly, like no, like we've been talking about it, and it might be good for everybody to kind of hear it anyways. I'm right in the neighborhood of it. Hang on. Let me see if this is where it's at.
Like when Witchy stopped coming to my show there, when I just before I stopped doing shows, and they were over on Gnosis channel, or what's his name, Finding Gnosis or something like that. You didn't see me like be mad and be like, oh, they're over on Gnosis's or Beth's when he was on. Like, I don't care.
To be fair, Tenth, I only stopped coming because you told me to. Like, if somebody tells me I don't want you in my house.
Yeah, but what were we arguing about? What were we arguing about? Exactly. So
I don't come back, so I didn't. I respect people's home.
Yeah, but that's not the first time.
No,
I had said in her
eventually, but you stopped streaming.
Yeah,
I had said in her chat that I was gonna.
down.
I had said in her chat I was gonna reach out privately to talk to her about it, just because I wanted to know. Well, everybody else was talking about it, and that's why I'm gonna go ahead and play it, because everybody was talking about it, and we might as well hear it directly from the horse's mouth.
Well, that would be nice, because all she sent me was, I have decided to forego our collaboration, and that's it. Nothing more.
Yeah. Well, here you go, sweetheart.
And I started the path that, like, I think 2 or 3 quarters or semesters in or whatever. So I was going to get the first 2 my bachelor's social worker. I decided that, well,
in a way doing God's work, because yeah.
And I see it. I just recently worked in it, you know. So
my bad. I thought I was
it's
there.
I'm fucking rambling, but
she's rambling because she's nervous.
Like, I want this job lit up. So,
yep, here it comes.
Just cleaner. I was peeping in on that stream specifically of Beth's, because that she was going to be watching it for the drama. I was watching it to see what was said about me, because apparently people like to say shit about me when I'm sleeping. So
nobody has said
like
anything bad about her.
If my name is coming out of someone's mouth, it is my business.
23 hours a day.
Hey,
send me this link, because I'm about to rip this bitch a new asshole next stream.
You got it.
Hey, Beth.
Yes.
Freaking a couple comments on like my little story I just told. If you want to hear them, they're actually pretty funny. One dude wrote in the comments
what comments?
The comments about like how I used to work out, and then I started beefing up after I got hit by that car.
Oh,
somebody wrote in the comments.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Sorry, no, go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm bouncing between screens.
Oh yeah, just a couple things. Like somebody wrote, should have punched the vehicle boxer style. Then somebody else wrote, vehicles are of a higher weight class. And then one more comment. It's like, where is it? LOL. Someone needed to use a car against him. He was so big.
All right.
That's just fucking funny. Then someone wrote, I was a professional bodybuilder. I know that's a joke, but I wasn't a bodybuilder.
Like a type of
where is it? Come on.
It's in the healthcare engaging party, and if they require further
I had it, man.
See if it's just an
moved it.
They haven't sure. Like I know when you work from home, you should still be like getting ready for work. I have a higher percentage. Let me grab it. Yeah, well, hold on.
Did I go too far? I think I went too far.
What was really weird to me, Beth, is she had said to me, I went up on her stream. I was hanging out with her. She was nobody would come up.
But
So
I
I
know people that would be like
hung
on
out
our
with her, and she's
side or
like, "Oh,
whatever
we should co-host."
do
And I
also
was like,
go
"Well, let's
on
do
to
it."
those panels.
And I said, "This is going to give you heat from those people because they don't like me." And she straight up said on that stream, "I don't care. I hang out with who I want to," because I warned her from the beginning it was going to give her heat.
Yep.
And I'm not that mad about it because we never even actually got to do a
But
stream.
once he has absorbed the information, it's all good to go.
But how fucked up is that to do that and not even give me an explanation?
I know. Well, she gave a public explanation, and I know it's right in here. Sorry, guys.
He probably visual. Do this. Now, mind you, I'll but stuff. I'm gonna try seeing the being. I'm a sponge.
Because somebody was saying that don't Avarice was saying don't go. They're just talking shit. And it was like,
industry.
No, wait a second.
Doctor position at a nursing home.
Nobody was
even
I didn't feel that we were talking
shit. You were emotionally invested in their well-being.
Too much, because it was hard for me. This is the straw that broke the camel's back.
I was get some tickets to see
right here. It's got to be.
That's my problem. I'm curious.
No, you know that's a real thing, right?
And I mean, somebody already said, "Let's turn this into shit talk." I feel like it's anything. Explain why I made a decision. I made a fucking decision. Did I owe you an explanation?
Here it is.
Talk Sunday, or to a specific person named Marte. And I mean, somebody already said, "Let's turn this into shit talk Sunday." I'm just, why am I so tired of it? But I'm like, fuck, I feel like explaining myself. Like, why the fuck do I need to explain myself to anybody for anything?
I don't know why do you make gay ass decisions based on the desires of other people?
I just don't understand that. Why do I need to explain why I made a decision? I made a fucking decision.
I don't know. I don't know why you doing all stream about it, you dumb bitch.
There's not even really any explanation other than because I fucking wanted to. I didn't I didn't associate with her prior to it. I thought it would be an interesting thing to have two different perspectives, and then some shit blew up. Fucking World War YouTube happened.
Hey, system crash.
So she literally pushed out because they came at her like I said she would.
Yes.
Yep.
She literally pushed out because they talked some shit about her on the internet, which would have been great advertisement for the fucking show.
All they did was call her a feminist. How do you like that?
No, they got mad at her for associating with me, which is exactly what I told her what would happen before I agreed to do it, because I was like, if you're not going to be able to handle that, we shouldn't fucking do this, because it's going to come at both of us from both sides, because, she's talked shit about me after my panels before, after my debates. So it was going to come at us from both sides. People were going to ask me too, and did. Why the fuck are you teaming up with her? And my answer was, because we don't agree, so it won't be a fucking echo chamber.
Yeah, but that's the thing. These people want echo chambers.
Oh no, you can't get out of the echo chamber. If you try and leave it, they're gonna drag you down, right?
Yeah, but that's the thing. They value. See, here's the thing that y'all don't understand. They value money and clout. They don't actually value ideas. They think that if they hitch their wagon to the, Andrew Wilson, which isn't Andrew Wilson crowd, but what they see is it as being the Andrew Wilson crowd. They think that they're going to get a little piece of the fucking crucible pie.
But I have neither money nor clout, so why ask me in the first place if that's what she values?
Because it would have been fun. It would have been fun to do that with you. But as soon as the fucking the money and clout crowd come in, they go, "Oh, you want this money and this clout? Oh, you better not do that show with Witchy Bitchy."
I just don't like her responsive because I fucking wanted to. Like, that's like really demeaning towards me that she didn't think she even owed me any kind of explanation for.
Yeah.
She brought it up and then she blew me off. Like, I already didn't really like her, but I felt sorry for her. So I went up on her trivia stream and won it, and then donated my prize back to the channel because I felt sorry for her because she was practically in tears because none of those people who told her they would show up showed up. And then I went to another stream of hers where she was doing.
That's your own fault. Hold on, wait. That's your own fucking fault. I just went on a spiel about this shit. If these people show you who they are, the fucking people that push them in the corner don't actually give a fuck about them because it's a dog-eat-fucking-dog world, and they don't actually care, and they're literally just now throwing little breadcrumbs at them so that they'll fucking come to their way of thinking, and as soon as this shit dies down, they're gonna go back to being irrelevant, and the fucking hierarchy is gonna go right back to fucking normal, and the same thing is they're not gonna be able to get guests for their show. They're not gonna be able to do this. And the minute that they fall back out of line, the struggle sessions and the goddamn bullshit's gonna come. Like, why don't you people fucking see? Oh, I felt sorry for them. No.
Well, I did. You have to understand.
They can eat a dick.
She was
let them fucking suffer.
Begging people to come.
Man, Frag, I don't give a fuck. God damn. How many times these people got to slap you in the goddamn face before you realize they're pieces of shit and don't deserve your time?
Make me agree with OG. Step it up, people.
I do agree with you.
No, Abe. It doesn't happen on both sides.
Why?
Because people like myself have pushed the narrative that a rising tide raises all ships on this side.
And when I see someone suffering, I may be a dick about it, but I will try to be supportive of them coming back out of it.
That's me. And so here's the thing is I knew I was going to get asked about it, but I got asked. And when I said why I was doing it, all the people on quote unquote my side, which I don't have a fucking side, but all the people on quote unquote my side were supportive of the idea that it would be cool, her and I, to do something different. But I knew it was going to be that other side that decided, they're always like that. They're tribalist. If we don't like them, you're not allowed to like them. And she never even said she liked me. She was just going to work with me. And yet they were ready to end everything with her. And for me, that would be the end of my friendship with those people. You tell me who I can hang out with. I'm not hanging out with you. That's just who I am.
Exactly. That's how I am.
That's been this whole stream. It's fucking weird.
Oh, other people are dealing with that too, getting told you can't hang out with this person?
That's what the whole first 3-4 hours of the fucking show was. People telling Paige who she's allowed to hang out with, and she told them to go fuck themselves too. Who the fuck you people think you are? Who the fuck do these, seriously? That's why they have no friends, and they have to have this weird cult in order to operate at all, and they're going to eat themselves from the inside, because you can't make excuses for this type of behavior, but you're worse.
Tenth, I disagree on the page. I don't think that she said go fuck yourself. She was also explaining herself.
She did. She said she'll go there, and that's for her own reasons, whatever she feels like.
Yeah, I mean, but I don't know. Okay, I don't know. But
I didn't see it. I literally just got home. I took my kids to my hometown, and we went and did a nice
too much
4th of July
Yeah.
vacation. So
Here,
I
a
didn't
very
see the
quick
beginning.
wrap up. A very quick. I can do a very, very quick one. Hey, in fact, oh, you know what? I have it up still. I could probably show you real quick. Paige literally, Marte put her on. Yep, I can do it. Hang on. Where is it?
He put her on the spot, and she said, "I'll do what I want."
She said, no, she said, I'm not friends with Dusty. I'm not friends with Beth. I'm not friends with anyone from the Panelverse. I go there if there's a topic that I wanted to do, but otherwise I really don't care. I'm not friends with these people. Like just full on, just
wait. After all the support we've given her, she turned tail and said that shit too.
And you motherfuckers really expected anything less?
That's not what I heard. I heard her say some of that, but then she also said, I go there for my own reasons.
No, what I heard, I'm going to tell you what I heard. What I heard is that
I'm going to play just that part again.
And I'm just going there just to go there, but but these are not my people. You guys are. And you know what? I'm here, and I'm here for you, and I do apologize if it seems that I'm going against you. That's what I heard. And
Hang
I'm sorry.
on, I'll play just that part again. And Witchy can hear where her name came up too.
It's you imagine have to explain. Okay, stay quiet.
No, what, Mike? Go ahead.
You imagine if people were questioning me, like they said the F word to me. Are you like and because I know that 10th is your best friend. Oh no, but wait, no, I don't take it in the ass. I'm just he's not really my friend, but we just talk. It's just a convenience. Do you imagine that, like 10th?
Oh, that's what.
Well, I don't know what type of friendship she has with these people. Like, is she spending off? Like, I understand where she's coming from.
To be fair, if that's what they want, that's fine. I never considered them close friends. I just didn't like the idea of like being told kind of secondhand, like you don't matter, by being just told, well, I'm going to forego this with no explanation, no nothing.
Here you go.
And the other thing is that why is it there is an explanation needed, right? For instance, me, if someone questioned my friendship with you, why do I have to give them an explanation? Otherwise, other than me saying yes, 10th is my best friend.
But it would have been fair for her to give me an explanation, at least, since I had no idea what the fuck was going on, as to why she's sending me this message out of the blue that what we were going to plan wasn't going to happen.
I get it.
If you break a business contract with someone, typically you give them some sort of explanation why the contract isn't going forward.
Is there a contract? As far as I know, I don't think there is. I could be mistaken.
We had a written agreement as to how the show would go and how the finances would be dealt with.
Okay.
We were co-hosting that. She invited me to co-host, and I told her that she wanted me to agree to it on the live stream, and I said, no, we need to talk behind the scenes and work out details before I agree to that. And that's what I thought we did.
I also have a grid clip to prove a point too after this that I forgot about that we definitely should look at. It's pretty quick. But here, now you can hear what she had to say about you.
Men wanted to go towards a populace where they feel needed. What you're saying is no, men shouldn't do this.
I never said. I said the idea doesn't work.
Shit.
The
Clean it
idea
up. Let's clean it up.
Has multiple fallacies, and it leads to, for some men, predatory inclinations.
So right. So now you're making an assumptive claim: predatory inclination. This against me, and this was a very emotional thing you did. I don't think that and here's the thing I'll tell everybody on the panel: nobody should ever get you to the point to where you hand the weapon over to the enemy while they're on a panel with you so they can then stab you with it and then you laugh with them.
Dude, we're on the internet. This isn't entertainment zone. It's not a fucking battle between good and evil.
Hold on. Didn't Speakeasy just have a whole stream about this with him being called a backstabber by Grid and everybody else, since this is just the internet? What was the whole stream about?
When have I backstabbed you other than what the questions that I asked you that I admit I was wrong about when Dusty was on the panel and the after panel on our debate? When have I backstabbed you on Dusty?
Wait, hold on. You're naming the thing that you backstabbed me about and then saying when, other than.
I admitted I was wrong on that, Marte. I've apologized.
Did you apologize to me directly about this?
I said it before. Do I need to say it again? I'm
shit,
sorry,
never
Marte.
done that.
I'm sorry. I overstepped my boundaries. I was outside.
Paige, how was I supposed to know about that other than you telling me this right now?
Don't you lurk on all my streams? You watch my
Then
debate?
accept the
No.
apology now.
I got you blocked on everything. How am I supposed to know?
Oh, you blocked
would
me?
say-
Come on, man. That's such a.
I would say this is a beautiful.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not friends with forward feminists.
You
I'm not
scared,
gonna be
bro? You scared, bro? You blocked her, bro?
I'm not even that scary.
So when she says it now, it means
Bro.
nothing, right? So now
Look,
you're
if
saying
anybody's
that-
going to
No,
hand
no, no.
Dusty weapons,
Please,
they're not going to be my
point
friend or
that
have
you
access.
do
That's
fuck
crazy.
apology.
Okay, I can't talk to
Being a
Dusty
little
or
different.
Okay, got
Now,
it.
she
Well,
is
guess what? You're not my
apologizing
husband, my
to you.
priest, or my father, so I don't care. Okay.
Hey, but you know what? This is a nice opportunity. If you do feel like you were wronged, or if you felt like you committed a wrong, you could apologize. I mean, that's kind of the olive branch that
Yeah, I agree.
put out to this. I know it's
I did.
kind of a rage.
No, wait, hold on. The apology I got was.
Yeah.
Can I rephrase this? The apology that I got on the stream was, "Hey, I apologize to you." That was the apology I got.
Pause.
She said it like
How
5
many
fucking times.
goddamn times
Yeah, I know,
do
but
I
let's
have to
just
tell
give them
you
both a chance
people?
to-
These motherfuckers are lying hypocrites that project everything onto you. Because let's see here. Well, who's one of the people that gets attacked the most by all these people? You know, it's me. I get attacked the most by these people. All of them. Right? Unless there's a special circumstance about Grid or whatnot, these motherfuckers always have something to say because I'm the one that calls them out for their bullshit. I look at it morally and I look at it logically, and they can't fucking stand it. Every chance they get angry. They got something bad to say about Orthodox guy. Heaven fucking forbid I call them out for their bullshit. If all you want to do is debate people, that's fine. Debate people. But don't sit here and expect motherfuckers to sit here and fucking just be a fucking douchebag. Don't expect people to deal with it. Don't expect people to be okay with it. Fuck you and fuck that, man. Like y'all have this big ass fucking issue with people for no fucking reason. It's fucking retarded.
So, 10th, remember Teriak when he used to be great friends with you? Teriak? The Irish dude?
Did you just say when he broke up with me?
Yeah, you guys did broke apart, right?
Well, that's because of what I talked about at the beginning of the stream. I just left that part out because I like Teriak and everything. But no, we weren't friends. We were business associates.
All right. Let's call it that. Business associates, right?
Yeah, he came to my show and then I went to his show. Yeah.
What ended up happening? Why the business split apart? If it's okay for me to ask. I have a point. That's the reason why I'm bringing this up. Because it's a point.
Sorry, I was taking a leak. Oh, I didn't know I was unmuted. I'm outside taking a leak behind my house.
I thought you were like, okay.
No. I thought I was muted. So I messaged him offline, and he said that it was best for his channel if I didn't come back to his show.
That's pretty much what's being said right now.
Yeah. So do you remember how he was always on your channel, always defending you, even with the OD situation? He was there defending you.
That's the whole reason me and him still have beef. Is the situation with fucking 10th, man?
Yeah.
I'm the bad guy. You think that you're more hated, OG, but
And
people are scared of me more than they are of you. But that's okay.
People ain't got to be scared of me. If they scared of me, they need to go to church and talk to the Lord.
How
Because they pussies.
How fucking ridiculous. And then at the end, right? Because it's no longer convenient. Now you're pretty much say fuck you. Have a nice
Well,
day.
I mean, you guys are kind of controversial. I just wanted to
Not me.
debate some people. Like, not you. I meant OG and 10th because they refer to themselves as used to getting this sort of treatment from people. But I don't get into the drama. I don't have an animosity with anybody directly. They just don't like the fact that I exist.
Yes. Now you're getting it, sweetheart. Now you're getting it.
It just feels like WWE.
I think it is WWE. I don't think they're happy with the fact that they exist.
I don't know. I feel sorry for her though, because now they're gonna ditch her like they do everybody. As soon as all this dies down, they're not gonna go hang out at her streams and watch her conspiracy theories and play her trivia. Maybe.
Hey, guess what? Guess what? Guess what, Witchy Bitchy? The stupid bitch shows you who she was, so now you don't have to either.
Nope,
that's how this works.
Sorry anymore.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I think she's probably thinking she made the right decision. Her banner, like her goal, was like $700, and I need to start running a goal thing or something. I am not good with any of this stuff.
So Teriak is to a speakeasy now, correct? I see him with the Irish hat, right?
Yes. But you notice he was really quiet. He doesn't take part in this part. See, he sees all of this literally as 100% business, nothing else. And I respect that.
Right.
Seriously. So,
Well,
that's why I got no hard feelings.
I hope her show makes a bunch of money and she does really well. I'm
Me
done.
too.
I won't go over and feel bad for her when her friends are ditching her again.
I feel sorry for
I don't fuck all these people. Fuck all these people. It's war. Fuck them.
Well, we're in the
No, I
night.
wish the best for her. It can't take away from me for her to do good.
We're gonna have to start the nukes.
Fuck them. I hope the motherfuckers don't succeed. I hope no, I'm just kidding. I can do all that. I just hope that they get whatever they deserve.
I mean, Marte is not going anywhere. That's for sure. You best believe that. Dude's not going anywhere. He's trying to find ways. It's not been working, and it's not going to work. It's just not going to work. He needs to accept that. The more he accepts it, the faster he can move on with his life. He needs to understand, you know what? Maybe I should just go back to doing porn. You know? Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure if he's going to make a lot of money. I get it. But at least he was making some sort of money, I think. Right? Maybe in testified.
Well, he said it wasn't enough.
Yeah, but he said that he's in gyms, like a stand-up. He's like
stand-ups. I think the stand-up that you should do is maybe hire a director.
You know what
for
happened?
Falcon Studios.
Yeah, you know.
Never mind.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No. Never mind.
I'm just saying.
I was gonna say something and I shouldn't.
Maybe you could hire a great director and for business. And like I mentioned before, the house is being burned down.
Shut down, Beth.
Yeah.
No, I'm actually.
I'm trying to play this. Okay.
Quick.
Yeah.
I'm looking for where.
Much information.
Where she's trying to show me where I got thrown into the mix because I'm really confused because I don't go around with Grid. Right. I don't go around with OG. I don't go around with Dusty. I think I've been on Dusty's panel maybe twice. I do hang out at OG's, but I like it's fun.
I'm hoping I've got it in a.
And I like having you, Richie, because it is fun.
Can we accept that there's a lot of people, unfortunately, are not a YouTuber? Because not everybody are a YouTuber. Can we accept that? Can we actually say, you know what, unfortunately, this is a platform that's not for everybody. What's wrong with that? Why can't someone say, you know what? That's like me. I'm not a YouTuber. I can't. I suck at this shit. I don't mind saying it. It's okay. We can move on.
Yeah.
No,
I even let her make me into a pretty princess, Beth.
So I got a dono in for $12. It's got your real name, so I don't want to say that out loud because I'm not sure that you would want that out there. Thank you very, very much. Honestly, it's only the second dono I've gotten for the stream. But you know, chaos is going on, and that's how it goes. And so,
Please
in honor of
pay
our
the
good friend, Grid One.
Wow! Go, Daddy, go! You're doing great, Dad!
Because, boy, he's going through some shit with this, too.
Is he really, though?
Yeah.
Really?
Well, I know
See,
he has a
because I
connection
just
to Andrew.
blocked everybody.
The mess between him and Speakeasy is looking bad on Andrew, which Andrew is going to hold both of them responsible for.
Yeah.
At least that's what I heard Andrew saying on Emmett's panel last week.
Is
that this is fucking with his money and he's not good
yes,
with that.
Exactly.
And he's blaming both of them. He said, I don't blame either of you. I blame both of you. Neither of you was willing to compromise.
Why should Grid compromise?
I don't
Yeah,
see
I know.
why either of
I
them
agree.
should compromise. They should have played up the two opposing parties and done it together in such a way as to get people who want to go to both.
Well, the problem is that Grid announced his well before fucking
right, but being that they're all under the Andrew umbrella, they should have gone to, when Speakeasy wanted to do one, he should have gone to Andrew and said, Grid is doing this, can you get us all together so that we can do this the best way that works for DebateCon? Because they're fucking with DebateCon.
How is this any different than like someone complaining because someone else is live when they go live?
Well, it's like, it's also like, you throw a party in high school.
Yeah.
I'm throwing a party. And the cool kids find out and they say, you know what? We're not going to your party. We're going to throw our own party. And everybody goes to the other party.
Okay.
It's kind of like that, but not really, because they both have different crowds anyway. I just really think that Andrew's position in it is there's squabbling going on in what looks like his umbrella, so it looks like he's not keeping his house.
Yeah, but this was obviously intentionally done to sabotage Grid.
Right, but I'm saying
I've got the perfect one.
From Andrew's perspective, is they're both technically under his umbrella with the DebateCon thing, so it makes him look like he's not keeping his house in order.
So then he's okay with somebody coming along and trying to sabotage an event that already happened last year and was going to happen again this year, and then people coming along and sabotaging it because this is it. Unfortunately, it's what OG said.
I don't think he's okay with it. I think he's a businessman and he's worried about the optics and nothing else.
Okay, but it's what OG said is that they're your friend, tell her not.
So I need to interrupt. I need to give a big thank you to Kraut for $5. Thank you very much. We're going to go with an oldie but a goodie.
That's horrible.
Those shorts, dude. Those shorts.
I appreciate you taking the time to show this stuff to me, Beth, because I went off and did my family for the weekend. We went and lit fireworks and went to the natural hot springs and had a great time.
Me too. I did all kinds of shit.
I'm hoping that I'm close to it here. I know it's right in here. We all heard it.
There's a chance right here, right now, to mend this bridge between two content creators that I tend to like. So I mean,
Speakeasy. It's at Speakeasies.
Okay.
And it was just last night, right? Or no, on the second. So, Thursday, Friday.
Thursday night. Wow.
And this war has been raging all weekend.
Or is your guys'? This is a chance to kind of rebuild the bridge or kind of rekindle some things.
I mean, look, I'll accept the apology tonight, but it doesn't mean that I have to like you, and it doesn't mean that I don't think you're a covert feminist, and that can be fine. That's fine.
Okay, great. So I'm not a covert feminist. You accept my apology, but we won't be friends. I can agree to that.
No, I never said you weren't one.
Isn't that what you just said? Or did you misspeak?
No,
affirming
I
her
said
identity for her.
No, I can accept the fact that you are one, and I'd be okay with that. That's fine.
Dude, that's snake in the grass behavior, man.
No, I'm telling you to your face. How's that snakish behavior?
That's sneaky fucker behavior.
Just to recap here, your only proof.
I gotta interrupt again. I just got a dono with your real name, and I don't want to say it. Thank you. Like, seriously, it's been a rough stream and a rough weekend due to all of the bullshit, and so thank you. You just made my day. And for that, let's pick on OG a little bit. Come on.
What? It was okay in the Middle Ages. Now, be gentle. I'm a good little Christian boy.
And then let's get creepy.
Stop that! Stop that!
God, that kills me every time. I don't like it. It's weird. Sorry for the interruption, but Money Talks, thank you very much. Like, seriously, it's been a rough weekend.
Proof that you allege is that I'm a covert feminist is that
you hang out. Look. You buddy up with Darkseid, Witchy Bitchy, and all these other people and all that shit. Not to mention this.
I'm not buddy with Witchy Bitchy. I demolished her on the
gosh.
date, and I continue to do so. Darkseid's my friend, yes. How is Darkseid a feminist?
I can answer that one too.
Oh man, did Mortega?
I know Avarice has been chomping at the bit. I think it'd be like perfect to let him speak.
I've been waiting for this one for a while.
I think that might have been all of it. Did they talk about?
No.
Oh no, he's back. Okay, good.
Did they talk about Witchy more, or was that just it? Any of you guys remember?
So literally all it is that I have certain ideas and ideologies that they don't, and they spend time in the same breathing space as I do.
Yes.
Wow. I am so powerful.
Yes.
I am so powerful that they hate me so much that they don't even want their friends to like sit on the same bench with me. That's so fucking
correct.
funny.
They're not allowed to sit on the same bench as you. They're not allowed to ask you for a cup of water on a really hot day. As a matter of fact,
weak-minded there.
They can't admire the sound of your wind chimes as they walk by.
Like, the worst part, Beth, for me, is that of all of those people, I am the most traditional in my lifestyle. I'm the one who has 5 children. I've served the marriage contract to completion twice. I'm confirmed in a church. None of them that I know of. Emmett's not confirmed. AVG's not confirmed. Darkseid's not confirmed. Like, I live the life that they profess more than they do, but I'm the bad guy. I serve my husband. I always have with all of them. The current partner I have now, I serve him. I do the cooking. I do the cleaning. I do the laundry. I am the anti-feminist. I have 5 fucking children. I gave up a 6-figure career to stay home and raise my children. I have a master's degree in tax law. I should be making $450,000, $500,000 a year right now, but I gave that up to stay home with my kids.
I know.
They don't even know me, but they assume so much about me because I think that we should maybe take a little bit more control in how we fucking make babies so that we don't have a bunch of crack babies out there and unwanted children robbing banks.
But one of those crack babies is a good friend of ours. Stop it.
Yeah, you know what I mean, though, Tim. Like, I'm evil for wanting society to be better, but I live a more Christian lifestyle than any of them.
Same.
That's the hypocrisy. That's the hypocrisy, right? Look, I'm gonna be real. There's only one being outside of Christ and God that don't fuck with you if you hate, and are you hating on, and that's Baby Tucker, right?
Well,
Fuck you. If you don't like Tucker, fuck you.
Both divorced. Like Andrew and his wife have had previous marriages, right?
Right.
And they're not widows; they're divorced, right?
Right.
So I'm
That's all I'm gonna say.
Christian because I've never been divorced.
I don't care about all that. That ain't my business.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
No, I'm just saying, like, to me, the irony of these people thinking I'm like the Antichrist or something, just being in my presence corrupts people.
Yes.
It's not. It has nothing to do. It has nothing to do with your actual faults. It's all fake. It's all fake virtue signaling.
I got to.
And it all comes back to you guys, not really me. They don't like you. They see me here. Like, it's not even my ideologies that much because none of them knows them. They ask me questions and then answer them for me. So they don't even know my ideology. It's just because I hang out with OG and Dusty and Beth and Tenth and Dennison, and especially
And the
Dennison, 'cause Emmett hates him.
the eugenics, you call yourself a witch, those things. But real quick, sorry, money talks, guys. I really want to say thank you to this crowd that has come in. I mean, we've had good people, we've had good numbers the whole stream. I think most of it was just hate watchers, and I want to say I really appreciate you guys. Again, this has your real name on it, so
stop that. Stop that.
Flip of the finger, my bad. I'm not comfortable with saying it, but thank you for that, since we're making fun of Marte anyways. Thank you guys. Thank you very much.
It has the real name. You can't call out the name, right?
Yeah, I don't want to call out people's real names. Because
I'll throw a couple bucks at you here in a few minutes, Beth. I'm
witchy babe.
Put away.
Honey, you don't. You got 5 kids. It's okay.
But you.
She's like the cab driver on Total Recall.
You took the time when you were ready to shut down to stay open to explain to me, because I walked home, got this message, and since then I've had nothing. I couldn't sit there at my in-laws and be sitting on watching panels. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, and I'm glad that I made this decision. I'm glad that you showed up. You have no idea. Because seriously, earlier I was about to leave. 4.5 hours. I made like $5.
Have you guys tried eggplant parmesan?
I make a good eggplant parmesan, but I don't like eggplant.
I do.
Hey, Beth, I got a question real quick. Again, I'm becoming more familiar with. God damn it, my wife is calling me. All right, never mind. Hold on.
You can come back. Don't worry about it. We'll be here.
These people are hilarious. It's so what I said to you at the beginning of the show. It's like they're adult toddlers.
Hey,
they haven't learned to learn lessons yet.
Hey, bro.
What's up, crowd?
Because I'm fixing to get off again. Whoever was talking, my bad. Just give me a moment. I'm not too familiar with everybody on here, but or the Marte character and the Dusty and all these other people that wants to start drama, are they like conservative or like left and conservative?
Okay, so Marte is conservative. Dusty, he's not even part of this. He doesn't know what's going on. He's been off on vacation with his family. He has no part of this. Amazingly, he's our resident drama whore. He usually
all right.
Yes,
so
he's a drama slut. He's liberal but very conservative, actually, with his family.
Okay,
he's
so
a
I'll
very
say
good
this.
man.
10th, no disrespect to you, but conservatives need to stop beefing with the fucking each other. I said this before. We need to eliminate the true fucking enemy. Then when we do that, we can discuss the differences we have with each other. But we need to band together as America. America. That's all I got.
Yeah, Canadian 10th man, band together like an American.
Oh, he's Canadian. Oh, you ain't even part of this, bro. So yeah, no disrespect even given. Yeah. Hey, man, I heard Canada is fucking off the chain right now. Like, how is it over there?
So glad I get the opportunity to talk about this. I was going to say something earlier. So now, because of the nonsense,
You're crackling. You're crackling.
I'll get closer. Because of the nonsense with tariffs and all this crap. Now they're building a pipeline to British Columbia. They've been trying to do that for over 20 years.
Okay. All right. Well, hey, I got to get off. My wife needs my help. But hey, 10th, I kind of want to debate you on tariffs since you just brought that up. A lot of people don't know what tariffs can actually do. Like any system, it can be good and bad, and people just don't understand the fundamentals of the good that it can cause. I'm getting off. You can find me on Discord if you're interested in having a debate of that or something else, because me and you are opposites of the political spectrum. So
Set it up
I'm
with
sure
Beth.
we can find something. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
with
Whenever I meet somebody off of the moderator and we have a debate, it's always that moderator I met that hosts that first debate. I think that's only fair. But I am out.
Sorry, I had to deal with my dog. Yeah, I can help set that up. Absolutely. I host debates whenever people want me to, really. Speaking of which, 10th, you are supposed to moderate a debate for Paige on the 17th. How the fuck is this going to work now? Because my channel's supposed to host it. 10th, man.
Sorry, I'm cooking something, but I doubt that it's going to happen now because excommunicado. That's what they're doing. They're excommunicating all the people that they think have demons or something. I don't know.
You guys stop fucking with these people.
We're all demonic.
Because here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? Without this little drama with us and Sarah Raging Tomato and all that, they would get very boring and wind up losing popularity because they're an echo chamber. They have to every few months, if you haven't noticed, they have to rally the troops because it gets boring and stale debating abortion or debating the same morality over and over again with the same faces of fucks over there. So that's why you get people like Speakeasy calling me a Nazi, calling me a fascist, because they're trying to virtue signal to the left to get them to come over. So we're against those guys. The problem is it doesn't work because nobody cares anymore. And nobody's gonna talk to you people because they see you fucking retards for what you are.
Yes.
Oh, I digress.
I think it's cute. See, I didn't go to high school. I went to work. So this is like, high school. Cute. Like, oh, you can't be friends with those people. All right. Okay. That's why I would never be allowed on a panel like that.
Well, you were going over on the panel. They randomly kicked you because they couldn't. You didn't fucking bend over backwards. Did you say something bad about Andrew Wilson?
It was weird.
Yeah. Get out of here.
Yeah, I was very sad. Hurt my feelings. Still sad about it.
You should be sad about it.
Yeah, when I'm going out in my yard and watering my strawberries and stuff. So very sad.
What's sad?
Mandy Cush is right. Y'all care more than they do.
No.
And then also Shintai is right. This space is more about purity testing. It's loyalty. Yeah. It's loyalty shit testing is all it is.
Right.
I don't pay any attention to I don't care about these people at all. I'm here for Beth and to talk shit. I've been doing
I'm just gonna make fun of them.
Yeah. I'm doing laundry, I'm watering my garden. right? Because my garden's all out around my office here, right? Got my own little entrance here. I'm super, super happy. I'm happier than I've ever been in my entire life. These people seem like they're not happy. Did you get another dono, Beth?
No, I have really big news.
That's too bad.
So you know how I've been trying to catch my daughter's cat for fucking weeks now? You know the lickable treats, the tubes with like the really
It's called vagina.
They're lickables, okay? They're like
Shut up,
tubes of
Chuck.
fucking, it's cat treats, okay? And it's like really mush, like not, it's like pate but really thin, right? And I got her to eat out of my hand, and she actually licked my hand. And I just sat there and acted like I wasn't interested, and she sat right next to me. So I'm building up the trust. It's going great. I'm gonna have this cat in this house real soon. I'm excited.
She was up next to you at your hand, and then you couldn't get her?
I tried to pet her, and she fucking...
You're like Andrew Wilson feeding the cat scratch. I got it.
It's my daughter.
Drippings. Drippings from her hand.
There you go.
Hi, Chuck. It's good to see you.
Did you play the when Andrew made his appearance at Speakeasies?
I wish.
I can. I've got it. I can get that.
I
real
got
quick.
a different
You didn't...
take than most people. That's what I'm confused about.
Okay, I got you. Because, yeah, 10th wasn't here. And by the way, there is also, I have a clip from Grid. Or, well, it's from OGs. Come on. There we go. All right, I got it. Right,
That
I already
wasn't
have
a
it.
clip of OG and Grid in the hot tub, was it?
No, it's just, it's Grid was trying to smooth things over once upon a time with Easy, and you know, it's a mess because I think Grid's catching a lot of hell right now, and I think it's completely undeserved. He's my friend. I consider Grid a friend. I worry about him. That's me. I don't need to worry about him.
But you like went to the party last year and debate. You've met most of these people in person, Beth. Like I've never met any of them in person, nor do I intend to.
And and that's the thing is that I did meet Grid in person, and so I mean, and like I said, I wouldn't even be on the internet except Grid kind of talked me into it and got me to come and debate.
Now you're gonna get Grid even more hate.
Yep.
Oh shit! I'm sorry, Grid. What can I say? He brought me on just to torture these fucking people. He knew I would drive them insane. I'm his secret weapon of mass destruction.
Yeah, because they don't like hearing women talk.
So here's what happened, Ten.
Wait, Beth, just to be clear, because I am not good at lore, but so that I'm in on the joke, you did come into this atmosphere with those people and Grid, not over here where they hate us all.
Correct. I started out with the Crucible, and then Grid won. I went on to his channel for something, and then he started inviting me back more and more, and then he was starting his debate show, and they didn't have any women, and they were like, come on, and I was like, okay, but I suck at this. I've never done it before. And just like you, I kind of got bit by the bug. And then I met Dusty at Grids, and I met Dusty.
Downhill from there.
I kind of kept my distance, and the Crucible disowned me, and I just kind of moved over to Dusty's because they didn't fucking give me half of the bullshit.
Beth before everybody here.
Yep, I've known Mike 23's longest.
Yeah, Casper actually met the first. So then I met Beth after. It's weird. Remember Beth, like when I started a conversation with you in the chat, and then
Yep.
Discord, and you told me you're from New York City, and then like no, you told me from New York City. Yeah, correct.
Yep.
It's actually weird how everything. I shared the story with 10th, how we all just magically came together. It's weird because then I met Lauren. So Lauren actually I knew way before, in between Casper and then Lauren, because of Princess, because like I used to like roll with Torcha, and then her name is Torsha. So then
I remember her.
Yeah, and then she used to be great friends with Princess, and then Princess, and then
what
Lauren.
is like? You know, I love you to death, Mike. But what does any of this got to do with the price of tea in China?
I know. You're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah.
Okay, Beth.
Yeah,
so I
sorry,
have one
guys.
question.
Yes, absolutely.
So what I saw, and that's literally the only place me and Darkseid are mentioned, correct? In that whole stream. So what I saw was her and I put on level footing by them as being bad influences on AVG, not me being a bad influence on her. I heard you hang out with Darkseid and Witchy.
By the way, you guys are my friends.
Is that what I heard?
Yes.
So they didn't actually say Darkseid was tarnished by being associated with me. She's already someone who's also tarnishing AVG, correct?
Correct.
Yep.
So by cutting all of us off, it saves her.
How does
she said outright?
How does
I should have played
to cut me off if she's
I should have
already on my level playing field by these people?
You didn't play the whole thing, I don't
more.
think.
Hang on. I should have played more of that because she said outright, I need to think about myself. I need to focus on my business, and I don't give a fuck about anything else, just my business.
Well, see, that I can respect. If she feels like she's
Me
being
too.
drawn into something and I'm part of that crowd too, no, that I can respect. At least I get it now.
All right, so let me set this up for you guys. Speakeasy and Grid were going back and forth real hard about this whole party thing, right? And this guy over here, top right corner, this is Main First dude. He is paying, he's the one who's sponsoring Speakeasy's party. Now Cynthia, she goes up there and she's talking to them and kind of playing dumb and did a great job, and found out that like their plan for serving booze is completely illegal. They will all end up in fucking jail if Texas law enforcement sees one of the fucking flyers. Okay, they're doing
You know what? She should have let it happen.
They
that was
made fun of her.
That was
They
my
made fun of her.
opinion too.
Please
They made fun of her and told her she was stupid and needed to shut up. She didn't know what she was talking about, and said that they were threatening them. That when Grid 1 in OG's chat was like, they're gonna get raided. And look, he's threatening us. You guys are threatening us. You're trying to ruin our party. That's what they were doing. And they made fun of Cynthia and told her to shut up and whatnot. And then all of a sudden, Andrew Wilson shows up.
And now listen to what he says.
I'm pretty sure if something happens, they're gonna blame us for this.
Oh, absolutely.
Y'all have to stop insinuating on stuff that ain't fucking and ain't part of it. Like I'm sorry, y'all got to stop.
Wait, what did I say that was wrong? Because
Chuck keeps telling people, listen to what Andrew said, and it's been very clear.
No, I said listen to this conversation. I want to see if I'm wrong on what I heard. And I'm willing to be wrong.
Okay, I'm gonna hit play.
This has nothing to do with Grid. This is not about starting drama. This whole fucking thing. Now threatening to beat my ass, threatening to get the place raided, telling Zach that he needs to come.
Say he was gonna get the place raided.
Okay. Well, you can say that all you want, but like when somebody's saying they're gonna get raided,
he did say
he's
he was gonna
implying that he's gonna be the one doing it. So
they are going to get raided. It nowhere says that he says I'm going to get them raided.
He's gonna tell the police, go to every single VFW
in the Dallas metro area.
Yeah, it's so ridiculous. So
and that's the thing right there. He's acting like homies agreeing with him, and like that's the stupid part right there. Like, dude is like not even agreeing with you, Speakeasy. And I mean, he's too stupid.
Being kind.
It's retarded.
Speakeasy has cornrows.
I'm hitting play.
Yeah, he's a wigger.
Go on.
Hey, Andrew, are you gonna let OG up?
Oh yeah, by the way, this whole time, OG has been in Speakeasy's back chat in the basement trying to get up, and he keeps saying they won't even come over here and confront us. They sent the girl. But OG was in the back the whole time, and Easy showed a fucking screenshot of OG's channel to get that comment that Grid made, and it shows OG in his basement waiting to get in.
But his dumbass fans don't care about the truth, though. That's the thing.
No, they don't.
What?
Yeah. Hey, Zach. How you been, man? Long time no talk.
I'm sorry, who is this?
That's Andrew.
Oh, it's Andrew. Oh, hi. How you doing, Andrew?
But look at how he stood up straight and everything, boy. God
Better than I
damn.
deserve, sir. Better than I deserve. Doing well.
You got that right.
Yeah, so this is all kind of my fault. So I was actually calling to say I'm sorry. So I reached out to you and I reached out to Grid today specifically to try to sort this out. And I usually don't get involved in stuff like this, but my idea was that if one of you guys moved your event to Sunday, I'd have 3 days of events that I could send people to without them being split. That was just my own stupid idea, I guess. I did not know that it was going to turn into all of this. So kind of sorry about that. That was not my intention.
Yeah, it's not your fault, though.
It's not your fault at all, Andrew. That would be a good idea. Unfortunately, my flight's already booked, so I can't move things around on my end. But
well, it's nobody's fault. I didn't put pressure on anybody to do anything, not Grid or Speakeasy. I was just saying, hey, if this is a possibility, is this something we can work out? Because then I could send the crew over Friday for the people who get in early to an event, and then Saturday we're having the big party, right? That the Crucible's throwing, which I'm sure you guys are going to be at, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, well, I can't really. The only night that I get to have some beers is going to be Friday because I'm debating all day Sunday. So Saturday night, the big party, I can't even drink. Which kind of sucks. But I was like, that way we would have a Friday event that I could send everyone to, a Saturday event, and a Sunday event we could send everyone to. So that was just my idea. So I was not intending for it to turn into a thing, man.
Yeah,
so, I'm sorry about that.
Here's the thing: the drama is coming on one side, and it isn't you, Andrew. And that would have been a good idea. Maybe we should have, contacted you since you are the guy that is in the area that knows what's going on. Sure.
Wait,
and knows throughout all the events and what.
Well, you guys don't got to run shit by me. You know what I mean? Like I can't tell you guys what events to run or not run or this or that. I'm just thinking of it in terms of my guess is that all parties involved, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, are essentially utilizing the fact that the big debate con's going on there. And you were there last year. And so you can kind of use that as a launching point for your events. And I think that's smart, right? I think that's a good idea. Not a bad idea. That's how networking is done. It's just from my angle, it's like, well, then maybe we can capitalize on that by splitting the events up over 3 days, and then people get even more bang for their buck, right? So that was just my idea.
Yeah, no, and what I was saying, not getting your permission. I mean, we're all adults here. It's more of, what's going on with you have more knowledge on what's going on with DebateCon and things of that nature and what's happening than we do. And quite frankly, that could have been a useful thing to talk to you about for sure. But we decided to go and do this. And
well, sure. Well, you guys probably have you probably got all kinds of commitments too, right? Like you're doing this in advance, so you probably have a booking and you probably have things scheduled with people. And really, it's my fault. I should have reached out probably. I didn't realize, and this is me being stupid again, right? This was actually brought to my attention, I think, a month ago. I don't remember who told me, but they were like, hey, did you know that Speakeasy and Grid are having events the same evening? And I was like, oh, okay. I just didn't think anything of it. You know what I mean? And then it dawned on me as we're getting closer to the event. I was like, well, wait a second. It makes sense if we can split this up over 3 days for
Yeah,
this is going like we sold hundreds and hundreds of tickets.
Wait, pause for a second, please.
You know what I mean? So I'm like, well, it'd be nice if we could give an event calendar to people, because then I can recommend it. Because Speakeasy's my friend, Grid's my friend. I could be like, hey, head over to this event. I don't have to do a split event.
Probably ran to the bathroom.
Pick your own, pick your own adventure. You know what I mean? I could just recommend it that way as an itinerary. So that was kind of my idea.
Yeah. No, that makes perfect sense. Perfect sense.
There's a lot
and here's the thing.
Here.
That's what I'm saying. Gargling.
So what it seems like we've had numerous stars, and that's great.
Fat man right here is gaggling on this Andrew's nuts. He's like, I'll lick it. I'll just make sure. Anyway, so this has
hey, you see how big this motherfucker is, by the way?
He is.
You see how fat this motherfucker gonna have the gall to call me fat. I hate when fat niggas call other fat niggas fat. I'm like, bro, don't you realize we eat the same amount of Big Macs?
Okay,
isn't that incredible?
What I just heard Andrew say is he knew about the competing events, and he didn't want to stop the competing events until the drama got brought to his attention.
Yeah, he likes that.
Only recently did I, think we should do this differently, and it's because he's seeing the community he's building get kind of fractured. But he thought that the two of them competing for his attention was great when he first heard about it, from what I can tell. That's what I picked up from what I just heard. And this is my first time hearing it.
What kind of a privilege or what, so my understanding, and you guys correct me on this, is that apparently Speakeasy was allegedly he's supposed to participate in the debate, but then when now he's trying to change the schedule, and he's fucking with Grid, and now Grid has to make the adjustment for this motherfucker. So my question is, if that's the case, what kind of a privilege that this guy gets? Is it going to be like, is he Floyd Mayweather? Is it like, okay, no, wait, this guy's going to bring us millions. We have to make the adjustments. Am I incorrect here, or something I'm missing here?
I don't think they asked Grid to adjust. I think Andrew knew Grid's event had been planned longer, but he brought it to both of them, hoping there could be a resolution, probably thinking Speakeasy would be the one to move because his had been planned later than Grid's.
Yeah, because it does kind of sound like Andrew's like, you have a feeling, right? You have commitments, right? Knowing that Grid already has that stuff.
Right.
Because in his mind, if they don't have those same commitments, there's no reason other than being difficult that they wouldn't just move to Sunday and make it a 3-day event, which everybody would appreciate. Like, because they, to be honest, they all have the same followers. The debate con has the same fans, no matter which debater it is.
And well, you're about to. I don't know. Did he talk about the change in the debates yet, or no?
It was going to cost Grid $3,000 to move it.
Change in the debate.
So that's the point.
Okay, they didn't say it yet.
So that's the point. Okay, if I may, Beth, go ahead.
Yep.
Sorry, this is your channel. Sorry.
No, go ahead. I was trying to figure out what part. Look, I had missed what you guys were saying. That's why I didn't pause it right away. I was dealing with the dog. My kid just got home, and the dog was excited. Sorry.
I'm sorry. So go ahead. So correct me if I'm wrong here. Like, it seems that Grid is doing this because he enjoys this. He's not getting any. It's just, I get it, because I do the same shit when I.
He lost money last year. Yeah.
Yeah, I give out money.
Same thing this time. It's free.
It's free, right? He's doing this.
Gibbs and Grid are paying for everything, thousands of dollars.
And so I'm the same way when I'm, basically doing things for people and for entertainment. But then if I'm giving you the fucking turkey and then you're fucking bitching that you want me to put carrots on you, I'm going to shove that carrot up your asshole. Like, you know what I mean?
So,
Mike, that's hot.
This is the problem. Mike's on to something. So here we go. So Grid had this event last year. Andrew knew about this a month in advance. But Speakeasy and this other guy I never heard of scheduled it for the same day as Grid's, but they want Grid to move his. Make it make sense.
And so in the process of that, you have to pay an extra 3,000. So then this is a guy is basically doing everything so people could enjoy, right? And then,
when is this event?
Friday before DebateCon. DebateCon starts on Saturday.
What
End of July.
Like what month?
It's like July what, guys? The third weekend. Third
So the
weekend
end
in
of
July.
this month.
I mean, at least Grid is not doing on his own. Gibbs, I had no idea that Gibbs is participating, but the point is that why is it that we have? Well, not me. Well, not me. I'm not the one who's doing this.
We get you.
Why is it that these people, if it would be Grid and Gibbs, they should be like, you know what, this guy missed out, then he missed out because it's just part of the process, because there is no money to be made here. I mean, we're doing this because we want to, and this is an enjoyment. We're bringing enjoyment for everybody to enjoy, and if these guys miss out, then that's their loss.
No, but what I'm saying, Mike, is these people purposely did this to sabotage Grid's event.
Oh, yeah, exactly. So but
I'll be right back. Keep talking.
So then I'm not understanding why Wolfson here is justifying the situation here or saying that it's his fault.
Because for some reason, obviously, he and other people have a problem with Grid. And it's probably the same thing we've been hearing all day. They associate with Dusty. They associate with me.
And so if you
OG.
So fucking well, I agree with what you're saying, Tom, but to me it's stupid as fuck, because here not only that
not a way to run a business.
And not only, for instance, Speakeasy, right? You're not going to pay for not a dime, but then this is your opportunity to promote your show, and it's free. Dude, this is an opportunity. You don't have to pay anything. And then you are here, thinking with your asshole, and you're so offended and butthurt. And just because you want to ruin someone's show, it's not going to happen, by the way, because after all, if you were out of the picture, guess what? No one gives a fuck, because it's like you're not bringing anything to the table. It's not like you're fucking like Mayweather. Now, if you're a Mayweather and shit, or you're like someone big, then okay, you're hurting the show, but you're not hurting the show. Well, if you're out of the picture, you're out of the picture. What's the big deal? What's the big deal? If the guy doesn't show up, just be like, oh, okay, fuck him. Anyway, we don't like each other anyway, because as far as I know, Grid doesn't like him, and Gibbs doesn't like him, and obviously the feelings is mutual. Am I incorrect here? I'm sorry. Correct me.
Well, that's because Grid and Gibbs won't tolerate some little child trying to dominate them.
And so
that's what it is.
In that case, then it's a win-win. We got this motherfucker out of the picture, and this wigger, and he's just being a kid, and then we could move forward. Why is it that?
I think that would have been the case, Mike, except for that. Last week, what I saw before I did leave for the weekend was that there's been a lot of mudslinging coming at Grid's event from these people trying to say, oh, you should come to ours instead. And Grid's like, dude, I'm just trying to do something nice for the community, and I'm getting shade.
Yep.
And so, which in that respect, because these people, it's just like, once again, if I'm the one.
I get what you're saying, Mike, because the people are most likely, if they had a choice, if I had a choice to go to Grid's free event that's already been proven 1 year, and most of the people know about it, I'd probably go to Grid events over Easy, not knowing either of them very well.
Yeah.
Like, from what I've heard, if I were going to DebateCon and I heard Grid was throwing a party and Easy was throwing a party, I would go to Grid's party because I've already heard that he's already had one, so it's established.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And also, Grid is
why worry about it?
probably going to actually talk to you and not act like a diva.
And when it flops because everybody's at your party, who cares?
And these fuckheads are not even putting any dime They're not putting, as far as I know, you guys can correct me on that because I'm not, there's a lot of things I'm not aware of, right?
We're not really aware.
It's just like,
they're keeping it top secret.
Can't keep shit from me. That's all I'm saying.
Mike, you're not muted.
Anyway, I'm gonna go cook, guys. Thank you, Beth, for helping me understand a little of what was going on and what I ended up caught up in. And I'll probably listen in from the chat, but I gotta cook dinner.
Okay, hon. Thanks for coming up. I love you.
I love you too. And 10th, I know you don't believe it, but I love you.
What's
good,
love
dear.
got to do? What's love got to do?
And I know you don't believe you guys. I love you too. I love all of you.
I think everybody loves you, Mike.
I love you guys too.
We all know you pretty well. You're a pretty open person, so you're easy to love, dude. And you guys have a good night.
Thank you. Thank you, Witchy. That was really nice.
That was right. I am probably going to be shutting down soon. I've got a headache and a half. It's too hot here.
It's nice here now.
Oh.
It's cooled right off. It's not so hot like it was those last couple days. It's beautiful.
Hi, Jonathan.
What's up, Dennis?
Denison, what's up?
Yo. What a dooski.
Oh. It's been a day.
Threw a lot of shade, a lot of crying with the shade throwing.
And we didn't even get through everything. We didn't get through any of the speakeasy shit.
All we heard was people cry that they're not allowed to be friends with each other, and then we laughed, and it's funny.
So here's where the real problem kicked off too. Was Grid had said that they were trying to get him to move things, and Andrew had been like, hey, like Grid was looking for somebody to fill a spot on a debate, and Andrew was like, well, I'd kind of like to do that one. And so Grid had announced that Andrew was going to be the headliner for his event, but then something changed with DebateCon's schedule, and Andrew had to back out, and and then he came on that thing there where he came to speakeasies, and he said that he might not have time to go see either of their events. So then everybody in the chat started freaking out, thinking Grid's a liar, and it just turned into such a shit show.
Right. So what is that the lie that Avarice was yapping about?
Yes.
Oh my God, he's so disgusting. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna be quiet.
So is it Andrew not going to the event anymore? He's not going to participate in the.
We don't know. He doesn't know. He says he's going to.
See, this is not how you operate a business, Mike.
No.
This is how you operate a business.
Check this out. Like 10th, if oh, dude, I'm sorry. Sorry about the noise in the background.
You're good. Yeah, no, he's not gonna.
Check this out.
He's definite. Okay.
If it was me, right, and I'm paying my hard-earned money to entertain everyone, and just because this motherfucker fucked me up, and then all of a sudden now everybody has mixed emotions, I'll be like, okay, motherfuckers, but just remember that you see you bunch of motherfuckers. I pay for this shit, and you don't appreciate it. Guess what? Don't expect me to do this again. That would be the end of it. I would never invest my money into something, and
but Mike, that's what they want. This is purely to fuck over Grid. This is purely to take Grid from doing something he enjoys doing.
I know, but in the process of what he enjoys, and then you have people who are fucking him up, and then not to mention Andrew not going. That dude,
1 second, Mike. Were you trying to say something, Beth?
Nope.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just saying, if so we're not talking about peanuts here. Like this is, I'm
Yeah,
assuming
no.
this is a lot of money. And as far as I heard, even Grid said, I'm not gaining anything. I lost
Yeah,
money.
no, that other guy obviously has a problem with Grid. Listen to his self-assured voice. He knows he's on a mission. He wants to hurt Grid because Grid probably timed him out in chat or some bullshit sometime over the last couple of years. And he's butthurt about it. And that's what this is all about.
All right.
We aren't going to hear the truth.
All right. But
right.
All right. But you see, at the end, Grid is doing everything possible to make it happen.
I'm
for
gonna
everyone to get entertained. And he's gonna get fucked over for it. Okay, I'm just saying. If it
what are you gonna do, Beth?
he can keep talking. I've got I believe it's
Sorry,
a short clip. A short clip I'm pulling up. Go ahead.
I'm just saying. Like if it would have been me, and only you talking about me, if only is me, I say okay. You know what? Fuck it, and I will let it be known, and it would be the end of it, and then will never happen again. That's just me.
Wait, God damn, y'all motherfuckers digging deep back into it, boy.
Well, so here's the big thing is there's a whole lot of talk about like, you know, the beef between Easy and Grid, right? And Easy's side keeps saying that Grid is just causing all the problems and making it worse. But then, you know, there's things like this that kind of say something different.
We got to switch the rails. All right, everybody glaze Dusty for a few minutes.
I don't even give a shit to insult Dusty, but wow, we got to. I'm like balancing the universal forces here.
Don't worry, good. Dusty, just go ahead, throw down, bro, throw down. Are you seriously still in bed?
I mean, I just got to bed recently. Like, how long do you think I've been in here?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't do the tweaker streamer schedule, so I don't know.
Yeah, my shit's upside down.
And backwards, from what I've heard.
And crooked. Yeah.
Well, yeah, we know you're crooked. We know you're crooked. I know that you're crooked. So, hey, Dusty, you know, let me ask you something, man.
Uh-huh.
So I know that you and Speakeasy don't get along, and you haven't for a while. But there just seems to be like there's something going on, and you're an outside. You're kind of outside looking in. What do you see going on here? Like
what do you mean? Like
he came at Emmett this morning, hardcore.
Yeah.
And I don't know, man. I'm just kind of curious.
I see that the Sarah Andrew rift created a vacuum.
Sure.
And people are climbing over each other. I think that he's being very competitive to get a come up in the fallout. And so he's being hyper vigilant and enforcing what he thinks Andrew would want enforced.
Okay. All right. I mean, I think there's probably something to that. I don't know. I got to have a conversation with him. I'm hoping there just seems to be like there's something going on, and you're an outside. You're kind of outside looking in. What do you see going on here? Like
what do you mean? Like
he came at Emmett this morning, hardcore. And I don't know, man. I'm just kind of curious.
I see that the Sarah Andrew rift created a vacuum.
Sure.
And people are climbing over each other. I think that he's being very competitive to get a come up in the fallout. And so he's being hyper vigilant and enforcing what he thinks Andrew would want enforced.
Okay. All right. I mean, I think there's probably something to that. I don't know. I got to have a conversation with him. I'm hoping to have it today. But you know,
I thought you guys didn't get along.
Well, so I don't know if you know this. And look, I'm going to say this. It's just one time, and I told him that I wouldn't talk shit about him until we had our talk. But the last week, right? you probably don't know this. So a couple of weeks ago I rated Easy. I've been trying to be like, hey man, I get it. You were a little pissed and you said some shit, but it's fine. But I kept hearing from various people that, you know, he was talking shit about me. So, but I mean, he got mad because I said, hey, I'm tired of Easy talking shit about me. He needs to come to me privately and we'll sort this shit out. I don't think that people should talk shit about, especially if you're an up and coming content creator that shares audiences. It's just not a good thing. My personal opinion. Now, I know that you thrive on the drama and that helps you, but for me,
it's a fine line. You don't want to alienate people either.
Right. It is a fine line, and I just think, you know, just like when you and I had a thing, I came in and I said, "Hey, Dusty." Well, actually, we were going by Flow State then. Hey, Flow State, man, let's figure this out. And you and I came to an agreement.
I'm pretty sure I don't know. I think I just kept showing up until you're like, oh my fucking God.
Yeah, actually, that's kind of what it was. You're like a fucking cat that I fed one time. I fed the fucker one time and it just would not go the fuck away.
That's actually exactly what I was thinking of. I was like thinking of a stray cat.
That's so funny.
And so look, it
same thing happened with me and Dusty.
You know, so and look, maybe Easy's just trying to make amends and make everything right in the world so that he can move forward. That's fair. I agree with that. Alwine, I'm sorry that we hijacked your deal, man. I know you wanted to say some stuff, man, but we got into this, so apologize.
Could you pause it for a minute?
But anyway,
absolutely.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just saying, this is why
I'm gonna say something that it might be a little disrespectful, but I say this with love and you know. So, and I'm sorry, Grid. Grid, I think you're in the wrong business. I actually agree with you. You being a businessman, you see things differently the way I do it. I think that YouTube and all this bullshit, I think that maybe perhaps kind of, because I know that you, I know with the podcasts and whatever podcasts, I think that you should reconsider.
Mike, this is more of a, I think this is more of a hobby. This is like his fun space rather than a business.
I don't know, like, I could be mistaken and you're upset. I could agree with you, but here's the thing. It's not in so much, it's not so much in that he's trying to make a profit of it, and you're right, and this is a hobby, but it also seems that he's trying to make this work, and if it doesn't work, I think he should try some other sources, like me, even like a podcast. I hope I'm not disrespecting the guy.
I think that you're looking at it like for him it's a business, and really he has fun debating. You know, this is more of a, I think this is genuinely more of a hobby for him, because he has the kind of income where it's nothing out of his pocket to come and host the debate shows and pay a winner and have fun with us. It's nothing for him.
But I also heard him say about subscribers and trying to, look at every, and I'm not saying that this is, obviously he's a businessman. I believe he's very successful. I just think that I could hear in this tone, and I'm the same way. I have the same vibration, because we operate differently. It's just a different department here. I think that personally, I think that he should reconsider. Listen, only if it doesn't work, and if it doesn't work, like, let's say that Andrew, which is a huge punch in the nuts, if Andrew doesn't show up, other people doesn't show up, he should be like, you know what? No problem. I have to move on to something else. And I'm not talking about like moving on in terms of like not doing this. I'm talking about doing it, but with a different, maybe perhaps like even like podcasting, something else differently, and not have to deal with the YouTube.
But then he loses the debating, which he actually enjoys. I think you're putting too much business emphasis on it, and I don't think that's really the way that it is for him. That's all. Look, guys, I have got a thumping headache. I need to kill the stream and do something here because my head hurts bad. I am posting a link over to OG's because I can't raid yet. So there's the link in the chat. Thank you, everybody.
Nice to meet you, lady.
It's also in the back. Also in the back for y'all on panel. Want to come over?
Oh, hey, OG, you're coming back on. Okay, you're.
Yeah, I launched the stream now.
All right.
I'm not sure if I should go to your show, OG. I'm scared we're gonna get into another fight.
What? What are you talking about?
Thank you guys. I'm shutting down.
All right.
Have a
peace.
blessed night. I might pop in OG if my head chills. Love you guys.
Don't leave.